Whoa! Hey, everybody. How's it going? Welcome to another Sunday Tales from the Dorkside early evening edition. We got our first week of October. We're going to do 4 more of these October-related streams, and I'm probably going to do a few Stupenzo casts this month because October rules. I don't know if you guys knew that, but it does. The weather's getting cooler. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I'm in the man cave again. Got a brand new little AC unit. This time, it came in black. It's only $150. I feel like I should have got one sooner. I thought they were like $500 or $600. I'm stupid. But anyway, we're going to be doing classic Spooktober stuff. Talking about the new Joker movie, which is, I would say pretty divisive, but actually it isn't. It seems like everyone hates it except for me and a couple other people. We're going to be having probably a very lively debate about the movie. I might disown some people. No, I'm just kidding. I love you all. But I'm also going to talk about a few other things going on, as well as we'll probably watch a couple of Halloween-related little episodes of TV. How does that sound? I hope it does sound fun. Let's see here. We've got Sonia in the chat. Hello, my dear. Black Lives or Black Karens is here. I love the name change. Lord Toxic, he might be stopping in. He's actually doing humanitarian aid right now. We've also got Nick's in the chat and actually making an appearance for the first time in a while. Let's bring this guy on. I guess we'll play what is it? We'll play this standard.
There's a man on the internet. There's a man on the internet. Just some random guy I met years ago. There's a man on the...
Farrell, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, how's it going? Thanks for having me back.
Yeah,
I apologize for the rasp in my voice, but it's that time of the month, allergy season.
Yeah, right. Your voice sounds like you've just been smoking weed all day. I'm just joking. Yeah, you sound fine. I would have made you a little intro video, but I'm not joking. I spent the last hour... I came in here in the man cave an hour early, got everything ready. And if it's not one thing, it's another because I got all my tabs open and God damn it, for the first time in weeks, my laptop screen is giving me shit again. I'm starting to think it's the room. I'm starting to think it's the actual man cave. Maybe I'm not getting enough power. I don't know. But I'm going to be fidgeting with this laptop screen. Otherwise, I would have made you a cool little werewolf intro video. Actually, I do have a werewolf intro video for AJ. I should have played that. Anyway, how you been, buddy?
Good. I can share some stories of a cursed man cave because there's been some shenanigans in mine. All the electronics just randomly bug out.
Yeah, maybe it's because we're in these storage rooms and they get we have like our own made up kind of power situation going on. I guess before we continue any further, let's go ahead and have the our little foil in here. This guy's going to be playing Devil's Advocate tonight, I think. What is up, Joe?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Now, how are you doing? You've got Milton on the way or whatever.
Yeah, the last one kind of touched us. A little bit of power flickering here and there, but this one's going to hit us directly this time. So batten down the hatches. But I heard we're talking about Joker too, so I decided to put that down and jump on here.
Are you not going to evacuate? Wouldn't that be safer?
No. Where would I go?
I don't know. Come out to Texas. Hang out here. Shit, I don't know.
We have 2 cats and a dog, so I don't know.
Bring them. Road trip.
It's a long trip, man.
Well, shit. I hope you're good. I hope you make it next week episode. I hope there's no issue.
We'll see.
Shit. God. Well, I guess what are you bunkering down? You putting boards on the windows and stockpiling on gas and all that stuff?
Yeah, just stockpiling on Spam, buying some charcoal. Might have to grill up some rice-a-roni or ramen. We're gonna figure it out though.
I got back in town Tuesday. I was out of town for a week, and that damn union dock workers strike started. And also, like, all the dry and canned goods in the man cave were pretty old anyway. So I spent like $300 like restocking this man cave. plus $150 to get a new AC in here. I don't know if I told you guys this, but I had haven't been in here in a while because of the air conditioner, and it got infested with these little moths. And I was like, what the hell's going on with these tiny moths? And they were everywhere. And it was to the point where I came in here a few days before I went out of town. There were like hundreds in here. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I have to come back and vacuum them all up. And I found out what was going on. They had basically like burrowed into a bag of cat food I had over there. And I was like, I saw the holes in the bag and I was like, oh, I see what's going on. I opened up the bag. It was a bag of like, it looked like dryer lint. Like, I don't know how long those moths had been like breeding and eating in that bag of cat food, but it was a while. So I guess that was all taken care of. So yeah, something you got to look out for. And then the other good news is I get to eat all this like couple-year-old canned food now that it's like getting too old. Shit. Looking forward to that, I guess. And then I guess we've got humanitarian man number 1 in here. Let's bring him in. Where is this little fucking video? There we go.
Riding on the wings of destruction, a toxic presence, a lord of corruption, polluting the ocean, spreading decay, the toxin black, gnawing the flame, searing through the sand.
I've got balls of steel.
What up, Toxic?
What up? That might be the first time in this life or the next one I get called a humanitarian, but
I know you were. So tell us what happened. You went to North Carolina.
I'm in North Carolina now.
Wow, you just got a wild hair up your ass to go drop off supplies, or just to
No,
go?
No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. But no, really innocuous. A buddy of mine is deploying again for like the 5th time, and I keep telling him he used to be one of the admins with us in the drinker group. And I keep promising to come see him, and I keep, getting busy. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go down there. And then I kind of got caught. I saw the news stuff, and then I got caught up in the trafficking down here. So I'm like, you know what? I'll throw some shit in my car, a couple first aid kits, some towels, and some groceries. I get free groceries on my card from the VA. So it's like, I'll just throw some of that in my little car and, maybe I can drop it off, maybe drop off some water, whatever. And, just kind of went out there as far as I could get. And, they just got the whole area cordoned off, and they just like, if you've got stuff, we'll take it. And I'm like, well, it's not for you guys, but, and they're like, yeah, well, we can't just have everybody coming into this area. So we'll redistribute it as we see fit.
Wow. So the rumors are kind of true then, I guess.
I mean, I don't know how true the rumors are. I mean, I don't know. You can do one or two things. You can assume that it's sinister, which it may or may not be. Or, you saw the videos of them smashing waters of protesters and stuff like that. Or you can look at it as, maybe they don't just need Joe Q Public just driving around.
That is true.
Focus, just nimbly pimply, because then you become a potential another person they got to go rescue or save. So it's really hard to say. Now, obviously, I don't have a fucking helicopter, so it's really hard for me to say what's right or wrong. I can only say what I saw. But it was a rough night. It was a rough night going through the mountains and stuff. So and then now I'm right outside Fort Liberty now, we call it, and just chilling at the hotel and doing some live streams and getting ready to do this all over again when I go down to Florida, where my family's from, and hopefully they're okay, because they're about to get hit down there too.
Yeah, check on Joe for us when you're down there.
Where are you at in Florida, Joe?
Central Florida, right where it's going to be hidden. So.
Oh, that's where my son lives. So I'm going to be going to Daytona, where my son lives.
Oh, cool. My gosh. Okay. Well, as far as so the Wi-Fi internet at the hotel is pretty good then, I guess.
Yeah. I'm at so like North Carolina is really big. So there's the mountains areas, there's the coastal areas. I'm in basically a pretty big city in Fayetteville, North Carolina, where the Army base. I mean, the Army base is shit. You're in Texas. You've probably seen a couple of the Army bases out there. I would assume you would.
Yeah.
Have. It's enormous. Like, I literally drove like 30 minutes, like just passing it. I forgot how big it was. Like, it's so enormous. It's big. It's fine out here. Everything's fine.
Well, here's a fun meme that I saw being shared around. I shared it myself. It actually caused quite a stir on my personal Facebook page.
Oh, I know. I've got people commenting on my videos going, "Why are you spreading disinformation?"
Right.
It's like, okay, first of all, it's one thing to just like say something about a meme, or it's another thing to question a TikTok or news report. But like, dude, if you're not up, just shut the fuck up. Like
This happened to you.
yeah,
Literally.
like I was there. Like you weren't there with me, because if you were, then you would have seen it. Now I didn't say if you watch my video, I don't say one way or the other. I didn't say, hey, they took all the stuff and threw it in the trash. I didn't say that. I just said they took it. Now whether or not they did something with it, altruistic or sinister, it's hard to say. It could be either way. I have no idea.
You trying to deliver aid to flood survivors, are you, son? Yeah, I don't know. I had people same thing. Like, actually, that's different money. Like I posted also on the same thread that Kamala Harris announced like just a couple hours ago that they're going to give $750 million, like 37, like several $1 million, hundreds of millions of dollars to Lebanon. And I had a friend in Facebook saying like, actually, it's different pools of money. So it's different. It's like, that doesn't make it better.
Even if that was true, which it's not, you've got the spokesperson in 2022 saying, how are these migrants getting all this funding and housing? Well, we took the FEMA money and we've been using that. And now we've got her just last week saying, we never said we gave FEMA money to migrants. And they put the two clips back to back to each other.
I saw another great comment from somebody saying like, actually, it's Matt Gaetz's fault because he voted against giving FEMA money. And I was like, look, I don't even need to read your link. I'm sure it was because the FEMA bill was like inflated with a bunch of money for migrants. That's probably what it was. So if anyone's voting against it, it's probably because of that reason, right? I mean, we're out of money for hurricanes, right? For FEMA, but we got plenty of money for all the migrants, all the immigrants. So, that's how it works.
We got plenty of money for Lebanon and wars and stuff. But we got plenty of money for that.
Here's a funny picture. Here's a funny picture I saw World War Joe share. This is some humanitarian effort right here going on down there. They're here to help, folks. Just dropping off a bunch of Middle Eastern people. That's funny as hell. I'm sorry. How many likes did you get on this post? Like 4,000?
It's been a wild day of that.
I mean, look at the comments. What is that like?
It's pretty bad. People,
if you go to my post, you can see the pictures of the grocery stores in that area that are wiped clean.
Oh, of course,
they're gone. There's
that's
nothing
standard
there.
with that's standard with typical hurricanes, though. But I think what's funny, what's different, I saw some great conspiracy theory videos about how like they're trying to do a land grab, like in Hawaii. They got like valuable minerals up there in the mountains, and they've used HARP. They've used HARP to fuel the supercell and make it stronger. These mountainous areas that normally don't get flooded were flooded, and it's because the people in North Carolina voted against some kind of land grabbing mining issues. I saw some real fuckery though, where it was like, now that's all conspiracy theory shit, but I did see something where businesses were getting notices from the government saying, hey, if you want to do any repairs, you got to get an assessment first from the government. It's going to cost money. And if you don't do any, if you basically go around the bureaucratic red tape, you'll be fined. It's just like, it's that movie Brazil all over again. But yeah, I guess that's something Joe has to look forward to, I guess.
Oh yeah. It's going to be wild down here.
Well, I am hoping everyone is okay and everyone does well this week and last week and everyone's good. And my computer just came on. Shit. That took an hour. This is the first time in like a month or two where it gave me any issues at all. And I swear it's the room. It's moving into the room. But anyway, here's a good, this is a good blind date red flag right here. I have a podcast. It's a podcast about me and my buddy discussing movies. But the catch is we also sort of joke around.
Wow. Sounds familiar.
It turns out that I am not special at all. None of us are special. It turns out that me and all of my acquaintances online are literally just filling YouTube with hours and hours of garbage content where we all just whine about movies and have dozens of people watch us. And meanwhile, there's like a 12-year-old on YouTube that's getting millions of views every time he uploads a video of him doing something. That's pretty hilarious. You got to learn to laugh at yourself, folks. But that being said, I am going to be laughing at us a bit with this movie. Now, did Lord Toxic watch this?
I didn't
Joker.
watch I didn't watch the first one.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. So I'm just taking the piss. And yeah, Jam and Lamb is saying it's lithium that they're after. I also heard there's some kind of quartz that they use for super microchips and stuff. Normally hurricanes die over land, which is odd. I'm not claiming weather modification, but they do quite a bit of researching on that subject. I mean, this idea like they can't manipulate the weather. There's tons of evidence not suggesting, but outright stating that they can manipulate the weather. Still better than content farms, but not by much, says Dudicus. I agree. We're doing just a little bit better than content farming. But yeah, this movie, I liked it. I heard that it was bad going in. I mean, I heard people saying it was going to be bad before it came out, but I watched it. It was like this movie was nuanced and challenging and not the type of sequel that we were expected, which I appreciated. I heard a lot of people saying it was a big fuck you to the fans, and I was saying, hey, if giving us something a little more complicated and a little more nuanced is a fuck you to the fans, then I'll take it. Because I feel like this is going to be kind of, now I might be wrong, but I remember people not liking the end of Sopranos. I remember people not liking Twin Peaks Fire Walk with Me. These are both regarded as a genius. I don't know. I don't know if this movie, I've said straight out, this movie is not as good as the first one. And yes, I agree that we didn't need a sequel, but I don't agree with this idea that nobody asked for this. This was $1 billion movie where the main actor got an Oscar, and of course people asked for the sequel to this. So, I mean, I know that Joe did not like it. He actually made a really good hour and a half long movie video.
Wow.
Just basically doing a watch along. Kind of just really skirting the copyright laws here with a movie that's only in theaters. That was pretty bold. I like that.
I don't know how I got away with that. I was so shocked when I saw the no copyrights anything on YouTube. It's like, how is this possible?
It takes sometimes it takes time, big guy.
Yeah, maybe yeah. Don't hold your breath that it's up in a week or a month or a year from now, but still, it was still a fun video. Now Joe was mostly just watching it and just laughing at it.
I saw a clip from that, and I thought it struck me funny. I happened to catch it right when it was in really bad traffic, and I just clicked. I just saw Joe's thing, and he just—I don't remember what scene you were watching, but you were watching.
I never. The guy never watched this before.
Yeah, kiss the other prisoner.
Yes, that was it. He just goes, "Oh, what the hell?"
Right.
That would have been my reaction.
Yeah. Sonia still wants to see it. Yeah, you should go see it. That's what I was saying from the get-go. Watch it and form your own opinion. If you watch it and you don't like it, that's fine. If you're watching it and you're saying it's garbage, I might disagree with you there. You're saying it's hot shit.
Of you guys who have seen it. So if it's,
I think all three of us have seen it.
Okay. If the first one is a basic rip off of both Taxi Driver and The King of Comedy, is this a rip off of something else?
Yes, I've said straight up, and it is. It's totally a straight up rip off, or not rip off, an homage to both A Star Is Born and big time A Star Is Born, which is crazy because Lady Gaga was in the most recent version of A Star Is Born.
She was,
but also it's a little bit of Cuckoo's Nest, One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, and maybe a little bit of Natural Born Killers. I heard, which I kind of see, but for me, it's mostly One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest and the other one.
Well, those aren't bad.
Born.
Yeah, those aren't bad movies.
And I think
I guess
we are going to spoil the shit out of this movie to a degree, but I want to try to not. I mean, the thing is, everything that I thought they did do, but I wasn't upset about it. There is some ambiguity here and there about some other scenes. I gotta go have fun. Might pop back in later. We'll enjoy having fun. Oh, you're saying you gotta go, and you're telling us to have fun?
Yeah.
Or are you telling? Or is Jam saying, "Hey, I gotta go have real fun out somewhere else"? Sorry.
He maybe means both.
Yeah.
So would that mean that by that definition? I mean, obviously the Star Is Born, I can figure that out. But by that definition, does that mean like is Brendan Gleeson the nurse Ratchet?
Yeah, totally. And he's great. And I'm not seeing anyone giving him a lot of props, even though he was really good. I mean, he's not really like demonstrating a lot of range in this movie, but yeah, he's really a hateful someone's easy to hate in this movie.
Was
Okay.
he Bullock?
Was
'Cause
he
I
what?
heard was he Harvey Bullock? Because as I was watching, the subtitles said Bullock. So
It's possible.
Maybe a
yeah.
relative of Bullock's, maybe.
It's
I
one of those
don't
things where
know.
you look up when I watch movies with subtitles. It's usually a lot better. No, his name is Jackie Sullivan. I remember that. You know who was in the movie that I was very pleasantly surprised to see? Tim Dillon as one of the security
Dillon.
guards. He was great. He's so fat.
Who is Tim Dillon? Who is
Tim
that?
Dillon's like one of the funniest podcasters out there. He also had a really good stand-up, I guess a stand-up special on Netflix called I Love America or This Is America or something. And it was run like a Jerry Springer Maury type talk show with a live audience. And he had guests coming out and interviewing them about like their sexual proclivities and all the weird stuff. It was like Jerry Springer, dude. It was amazing. It was very early 90s vibe. I loved it. I wouldn't mind if he did that like more like a show instead of like a special. But yeah, as far as like the specifics of it, it's pretty much a court case movie. So yeah, it is slow. This was interesting because I noticed that like not only was it slow and kind of dragging, but it held my attention. It was engaging and engrossing at the same time, which is kind of an oxymoron. But for the most part, like there was just a lot of like really strokes of genius in terms of like, direction and cinematography and acting. Joaquin Phoenix, man, his little micro mannerisms are great. He's just really got the character of Arthur Fleck down. And I would agree, like we don't really see a whole lot of a Joker in this movie. But I think that's like the main theme of the movie is, Fleck, Joker. Are they two separate people? Are they one person? But as far as I know, Hyson also liked the movie. Have you been getting a lot of flack over this, Farrell?
No, I haven't. I shared my own review the other day on Facebook, just text written. No backlash on it yet, which kind of surprises me. But
I think most people don't care, really. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like I said, if you don't like it because you don't like it, that's great. If you hated it and thought it was a piece of shit, I mean, we could probably debate that. But if you're just not liking it because that gets clicks, I got problems with that. If you're also just not liking it because you're parroting what other people are saying, I got a big problem with that.
Don't birthday clown. Don't be a birthday clown. Like, nobody likes a birthday clown.
I'm not gonna be talking specifically about Joe here. I love Joe, but
I got my list whenever you want to talk.
No, yeah, some of these other people, like for instance, Disparu. Disparu, I saw his video about it, and I feel like he didn't even pay attention because he said something very key at the end. He said, "Oh, he gets spoilers by his friend," and I was like, "Yeah, what?" At the end of the movie, I was like, "No, that was a totally different person." In fact, that person that you're talking about, I think, is dead, right?
Yep.
I don't know how you could miss that. I don't know how you can miss that one. And there's other I feel like people are. I'm seeing a lot of reviews out there that are overly negative, and I don't know. I feel like they're basing their criticisms off of what they've seen in the trailer and what other people are saying.
Well, can I ask a question? I don't know if it's a spoiler. I just because I even though I haven't seen the first one, I'm fairly familiar with the story. So is Lady Gaga real, or is she another imagined girl?
Yeah, I was constantly going back and forth. Like, is she real? But there is plenty of evidence to suggest that she's real because other characters acknowledge her and react with her.
Is that the consensus on the panel?
No, she's real. Yeah.
Yeah.
She lied the entire time about what her. It's kind of almost like with the Heath Ledger one where you don't really know what her real story is.
Right.
But yeah, she's real, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I heard that. Now to be fair, criticisms of the movie that are totally fair. Why the fuck did this movie cost $200 million? I'm assuming a big part of that is Lady Gaga's paycheck. And another big part of that is maybe the licensing for some of the songs. I loved the soundtrack. I loved the quote unquote musical aspect of it. This movie ends, the end credits is Joaquin Phoenix singing my favorite Daniel Johnston song. What's it called? True Love Will Find You in the End. when I heard that at the end, I was like, all right, I loved it. Now that's probably just me being personal nostalgia bait for me, but yeah, the songs, I mean, they do feel it was a jukebox musical in terms of like there's no original songs in the movie. It's all songs you've heard and known.
I
But
prefer that. I prefer that.
I mean, this is probably my favorite jukebox musical. I don't like jukebox musicals normally. Like
You don't
Moulin Rouge or Across the Universe. I don't like it when they use pre-existing songs to, I don't know, illustrate a point. And I thought that this one was more, old school movies. Sonia says, did Lady Gaga do Harley Quinn justice? I thought so.
No.
I thought she was a decent she reminded me of my ex Shelby really badly, which was funny because we used to do karaoke a lot. So I thought that was kind of funny. So, but yeah, she's definitely a different take on it, just like how Joaquin Phoenix is a different take on the Joker. She was a typical groupie. She was a groupie.
The Harley Quinn, just like any comic book character, it's like it's gonna come down to what is your favorite iteration of it. Some people love what Margot Robbie does. Some people are slavish.
Yeah, I mean, she's no Margot Robbie, that's for sure. I mean, Margot.
Some people are slavish to the version that's from the Batman animated series and then kind of evolved in the DC animated universe. Some people like, some people like that. Some people don't. I don't know. I just don't really care one way or the other. I've never understood why Harley Quinn has become this huge obsession with people. I don't get that.
Yeah.
It doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. But if it's a musical and they got Gaga, then that kind of let me ask you this. Did you like Rock of Ages?
No, I mean, I thought it was okay.
Really?
I did like seeing Tom Cruise running around. I mean,
I love Rock of Ages. I've watched it like 10 times. It's my favorite. It's one of my favorite musicals for sure.
Didn't love it, didn't hate it, kind of thing. I mean, I thought it was a fine movie. Again, with the jukebox musical, I thought that worked for Rock of Ages because
numbers.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm saying it made more sense with that. It made more sense with Rock of Ages to do a jukebox musical.
Sure. Well, yeah. Except they have that one glaring instance of a 90s song in the middle of a 80s, but that's neither here nor there. But
anachronisms.
Yeah, but so like, would you put this closer? Is it closer to Rock of Ages, or is it closer to like, the what's a good example? Maybe Les Mis or what's the one with Streisand?
Star is Born.
No, the other one. Where's the
Mia?
Jewish?
No,
the Jewish one.
What? Oh, oh my gosh. Yeah. Hang on.
What is it?
Yentl.
Was it Yentl?
Yentl.
Yeah, there you go.
Is it closer to Yentl, or is it closer to like Rock of Ages?
I would say neither. It's not really a
Frozen song.
Yeah, it's not really a musical in terms of
the one where he sings the Frozen. She sings the Frozen song. Yeah, that's right. Papa, can you hear me? It's the same thing. It's going to build a snowman. That's for sure.
Like in terms of a musical, like there's like maybe 2 or 3 like big music numbers that are obviously like hallucinations, like we all assumed they'd be. And then there's a couple scenes where Lady Gaga just kind of sings at him and he kind of sings at her. And then there's another scene where, there's a couple scenes where Joaquin's singing poorly to other people, just kind of a cappella, which I do all the time in real world. So, it's not, people ask me questions.
I do too. I sing at work. It drives people crazy.
Yeah.
The problem was that the first movie, it was mostly Arthur dancing. This one, it's now he's just singing every second. We didn't really see any of that from the first one. And
can he sing? Can Joaquin Phoenix sing?
No, I liked how he sings poorly, and I also liked how he sings kind of badly because it kind of works with Arthur Fleck. I feel like it was another because I feel like most of the criticisms of this movie are obviously like criticizing the literal plot, and they're not really trying to interpret and analyze what they're seeing or what they're being shown. I felt like it was a big metaphor for creativity, and also this idea that you need to, there. I mean, Joker straight up says that at one point, like it's different because I'm not alone anymore. Like having a companion, having people going on this journey with you is important, especially the creative journey. And I think with Lady Gaga, like she kind of represented a just like your typical groupie, but also, yeah, Joker is kind of an incel, big time, which isn't very surprising considering what we saw in the first movie. This idea that we're expecting this new Joker to be like some kind of playboy is silly. But I thought it was cool. Yeah, because she kind of starts the singing thing. She starts singing at him, and then all of a sudden she kind of makes him he meets her in like the choir class in the other wing of the prison where like the non-criminal asylum people are, because it's not a prison, it's an asylum, it's Arkham, and you basically Joker's in the criminal wing where you're there mandatory, and she's there, in the other less security wing of the prison, and he sees her in the little choir class. And so she starts singing to him when they start hanging out. And I think another thing that was interesting was, it kind of reminded me, like I said, of groupies. What up, AJ? How you doing? If you guys have ever if you ever had experience with groupies, I have. Usually what happens is they are into the guy on the stage, the guy getting all the applause and stuff. And that's why usually groupies hook up with a rock star. It's like one night backstage, maybe somewhere. Once they start like hanging out with these rock stars like every day for a while, they realize like, oh, this guy's just like a normal dude. I'm not into that. I am into the persona, the stage guy.
Like so Amber Heard figured out that Johnny Depp just wanted to drink and fucking play guitar with his friends and shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you think that it's all, traveling and going on stage and performing and just being super, I don't know, artistic all the time, expressive. They also think that every artist that they encounter is going to be really like open with their emotions. That's a misconception that chicks have, groupies have usually. Usually artists are more bottled up than regular people, to be honest. I don't know. I thought that everything that I'm seeing criticisms of, like I could probably argue in defense for, which means like, the movie's not terrible, but obviously like if you hated it, like, it's fine. I mean, like I said, it's no way near as good as the first one. The first one's a masterpiece, came out of nowhere. We all thought it was going to suck and surprised everyone. This one, I think everyone thought it was going to suck, and everyone's kind of just like, just jumping on the hate train a little harshly, but I wouldn't advise people to see it like 3 or 4 times. I just think, maybe opening your metaphorical third eye and kind of seeing what it is about this one that they're trying to say. Obviously, this idea that, Joker has encouraged a fan base of people. I'm seeing a lot of hate against that idea that like, oh, these, the incels are all up behind Joker, and we need to punish us, the audience, for liking the first movie because, they weren't supposed to, kind of thing. They weren't supposed to like it that much. So we're going to just kind of, retcon and undo everything they do in the first movie. But at the same time, in this day and age, with the YouTube circles, like just being so one note about everything, I kind of resonated with the plot. I was kind of like, yeah, dude, like I feel like, Red Letter Media and Critical Drinker and these YouTube critics, they've spawned a hellish subsect of YouTube that's only getting worse. And I kind of feel the same way. But yeah, as far as like, I'm obviously trying not to spoil anything really specific about the movie. I'm sure you've already seen spoilers online, but if you guys have seen A Star Is Born, the story is someone who's a big star. They find a young lady, a man finds a young lady, kind of brings her up to the top with him, and she kind of starts to outshine him, and then he kind of kills himself. He dies. Wasted away. Now I personally like the Barbra Streisand, Chris Christopherson version best. I have not seen the Lady Gaga version. So
really? That's surprising.
I know. I know enough about it. And
It's
I've
like
done.
the only movie I've ever. It's the only time I've ever seen her attractive. Like I've never seen her attractive in
Nah,
anything.
she looked best in that what was
Meat
that
suit.
Gucci movie or whatever.
No, she did not.
She looked
No,
good
she
as
did
that brunette Italian woman. Yeah, I thought so. The
I'm actually
Gaga
surprised to
version.
hear. I'm surprised to hear you say that too. I figured that'd be like offensive to you. And
I didn't like that movie. Don't get me wrong, but I thought Lady Gaga she was looking all right. She was acting all right in that one. But yeah,
you know what's interesting is that spoilers from someone who likes something and spoilers from someone who dislikes it are completely different. Did you ever notice that?
well, the thing is, when you don't like something, the theory is you can't spoil a rotten egg. You know, so if I hate it, you're probably gonna hate it. If it's
No, no,
obvious
no.
garbage,
Yeah, but like so like you're the first person I've heard say anything really positive, or at least the
Yeah,
first person that I
exactly.
listened to. Well, the first person I listened to anyway. I mean, I'm sure there's somebody else that does. It's not somebody that I would take their opinion of very seriously. But
I've said
so
some positive things about it.
did you?
Yeah, Heisen's
I
been
didn't.
on
I
the
didn't.
positive
I didn't
train.
see you
Yeah.
do a. I didn't see a video or anything.
Tyler Wolf also liked it. He made a video.
Oh, okay.
I think he made a positive video about it before anyone else did.
He
Wow,
doesn't
where
like
am I?
much. He doesn't like much, so that's interesting. But
Yeah.
but yeah, no, it's like when somebody spoils it when they like something, it's like almost completely different information. Or even if it's the same information, it's handled in a much different way. Does that make sense? I don't know if I'm explaining that.
Yeah.
I think it does because the way you're explaining it, Stupenzo, it does. I like the way you're saying it with the themes and the messages behind
Right.
it. It makes I like what you're saying. My issues were plot.
Yeah, right. I walked out of that
Yeah.
movie like, not
You got the
perplexed.
message they were going with.
I just kind of walked out of there saying that movie had that movie was trying to say a lot, outside the framework. And I feel like that's a common thing with like a lot of these quote unquote birthday party clowns is they typically only watch the plot,
Right.
and that's why plot holes are very popular.
But
And
you
and,
think-
and I love dissecting plot holes too. Don't get me wrong. Plot holes are fun. And it is fun to lambast stuff and criticize. But yeah, I mean, this movie was very artistic. I mean, you can't deny that. They were definitely going for something a little out there. And it is going to be divisive, but I think at least it's going to be talked about, which I think is important and worth note. But yeah, as far as like the big criticisms are, I mean, big spoilers, and I'm sure you've seen this. He gets graped and he gets killed.
Apparently,
I didn't think he got graped.
I didn't think about it
I
because
didn't think he did either.
Right.
On my review, I didn't
What-
say that at all. But when you point
Right.
it out,
I don't know. How did okay? So
this
now
is
you
why-
got to explain.
yeah,
you have
yeah.
to explain that because
So-
I'm not following that.
Basically, there is a part in the court cases where the whole movie is a big court case, long
Right.
drawn out, where he goes to court, then he goes back to prison, and then there'll be like a little imagination scene here and there
Right.
to liven
So
it up.
is that the Natural Born Killers illusion then?
Well, the Natural Born Killers is basically him and Harley running around, but they don't do a lot of that. There's not a whole lot of Harley in the movie, especially Joker and Harley together
Okay.
in the real world. Like he basically has a few interactions with her, and most of the actual interactions he has with her are like in his imagination, and they're
Okay.
very loud. I loved how like the real world is filmed very like muted and dingy. And then whenever he's with Lady Gaga, like the warmth of the color comes out a little more. The lights kind of brighten up a bit. And yeah, definitely like the stage scenes, the performance scenes, they got a Sonny and Cher kind of vibe going on. They're doing like a variety variety show type thing on a stage. But that looked great. That if you could film a whole concert like that, that'd be amazing because it looked great. And I think they were actually playing when they're doing like Gonna Build a Mountain song. I think that was everyone really performing. Like the whole band would seem like they were playing. It didn't seem like they were, lip syncing or anything. So that was cool. But as far as like Lady Gaga's I thought what was a good twist was this time Joker is the one who's kind of pining for Harley and like going after her and following her kind of on a whim, which saying that out loud is like groan. But again, it's like, this isn't Joker. that was another thing. People saying this isn't the Joker. It's like, we knew that the first movie. This isn't really the Joker, right? So again, this kind of reiterates all that. This guy is Arthur Fleck. And again, that's kind of the core point of the movie. Like, is he the Joker or is he Arthur Fleck? And at the end, he comes out straight up, says, I'm Arthur Fleck, So.
Okay. But that's fine. Explain to me how it does or
graped.
does not get graped. Yeah.
So
explain that.
there's a part where he kind of, after he basically has very embarrassing incel sex with Harley Quinn in a in the
I think we
hole,
should talk about that.
solitary confinement. Yeah. Now, I thought that was on par with character. Here's what was interesting about my experience watching the movie. I went to my local theater, $6 a ticket, 4 screens, 4 movies. They had Joker playing. I went at 10 o'clock at night on a Friday, and there's basically me, a handful of teenagers, and a fucking family of Mexican people who I don't think speak English. And it's basically mom, dad, grandma, and 3 kids. 2 of the kids are really young. Like, I'm talking like maybe 3 or 4, and then a baby. Okay. So the fucking kids are like right out the gate, just like, wah! Whoa! Like nonstop, just like shouting and shit. And the parents are constantly like, shh, shh. And like the mom had to leave twice with the toddler, the baby. She left once. She was gone for a while. She came back. Baby started fidgeting again. Then her and grandma left like at the halfway point of the movie. They never came back. The other kid who was younger, he was making a whole lot of racket, running around the theater and stuff, like all that shit. Eventually, he like got tired because the movie is not for kids, and it's also very boring if you're a child. So about the halfway point, after the other kid left, a little after that, like I felt like he fell asleep because he kind of shut up. And then I realized like dad is also asleep because he's snoring super fucking loud. And then the whole theater also saw a rat in the movie theater, like scurrying across the top area by the speakers. Like it was to the point where like I saw it right away. And as soon as it started crossing by, like other people behind me saw it. They started pulling out their flashlights on their phone. Everyone was laughing about it. And, even with all that going on, I still enjoyed the movie. But like, yeah, there's like a very weird sex scene going on. And there's 2 children like sitting right behind me. And I'm just shaking my head like, why'd you bring your kids to this movie, man? But yeah, the sex scene, Joe, you wanna talk about the sex scene? I know you had some great thoughts.
Oh
about
yeah.
that.
First of all, I'm surprised. What did she do to gain access to it? Because she says, "Oh, one of the guards let me in." It's like, what did you do, Harley,
Right.
to let him?
And again, you're constantly asking, like, is this real? And
Exactly.
I think it's real. I think it was real.
Because that was such a big thing in the first one. We didn't really know, like him talking with the neighbor.
Yeah,
all
that was
those
all
were-
imaginary.
Exactly. I actually kind of like those. In fact, in the first movie, I thought she was going to be Harley Quinn in some kind of a way, that she would be his partner in this way. But obviously, that was all in his mind. But back to Joker 2, the sex scene, it was very intimate, where she's putting the Joker makeup on. It's like a typical groupie. She wants to not be with Arthur. She wants to be with Joker.
Right.
Yeah, then he needed some help in certain things.
Well, yeah, to be fair, like I wouldn't think Arthur Fleck, maybe he was losing his virginity there for all we knew.
No, he
I mean,
totally lost it there. Yeah.
Shit, like I mean, he seemed like he was like a 5-pump chump right there.
No, he didn't lose his virginity there, because if you remember, he was raped as a child.
Oh yeah, that doesn't count if you're molested.
Way, so.
Yeah, if you're molested as a child,
that was his first consensual experience.
Yeah. Ew.
I'm gonna disavow everything that he just. So basically,
right.
what you're saying is as it doesn't matter. I mean, it still counts if it's
Yeah.
rape.
I mean,
So
they
he
did come out and say that in court.
Yeah, right. So and that was also expressed upon in the first movie for sure, by his mother probably, yeah, which is also ew. But the thing is, after he loses his virginity, I saw a great meme, like breaking down the story points, and yeah, he's such an autist, like he doesn't realize that he disappointed her in bed just then, when he has sex for 10 seconds and he's done. But he's like walking on cloud 9 after that. He becomes kind of more like, he's kind of acted more like the Joker. Like when we first see him, he's like in Arkham Asylum. He's broken down. He's not joking. In fact, all the guards like have a thing where they keep asking, "You got a joke today for us, Arthur?" And he's just like quietly walking around with his weird ass shoulder. What the fuck happened to Joaquin Phoenix's shoulder, by the way? Does
We
anyone
need to
know?
talk about that. How with Hollywood? I know, like, trainers with Henry Cavill, they're helping them get bigger and stuff like that. Is there a trainer that Holocaust survivor emaciated look? How does that work?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, certain actors can do it. Jim Carrey can do it. Christian Bale did it. Some people are physically incapable of doing it. Let me look this up. Joaquin Phoenix's shoulder.
I
What is
pointed
going
it out in
on?
my video. It looked like a fist in his shoulders.
Oh, he has uneven shoulders, a concave chest, and a swinging gait, which may indicate a form of spinal scoliosis or a Sprengel's deformity. He said that he's had the bad neck since he was young, but he hasn't spoken much about his condition in public. He also has that cleft lip. So yeah, I guess Joaquin Phoenix is just a mutant. Okay. I thought he like broke his like collarbone really badly.
I thought when he broke Daedalus and he was going towards the moon, I thought that's when he fucked his back up really bad.
Space Camp references. Love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great movie, by the way. Check it out on the channel. They get dietitian, says Boosh. Yeah, I mean, it's still like, I mean, I guess you're getting paid millions of dollars, so you just think about that big sweet payout.
Well, he did that one movie a few years ago. The No One Will Know Your Name, or I'll Remember Your Name, whatever. Where he's a veteran that goes after child molesters with a hammer.
Yeah.
And he's a pretty big dude in that. He's pretty large.
And I gotta say, I think like in the court, I think he was only skinny for half the movie. I think when he's like a lot of times when he's Joker, like in full suit, I feel like he kind of put on normal weight. I think he got really.
Did you ever see him in U-Turn back in '97?
Yeah,
he was in good fucking shape then, man.
Concentration camp. Yeah, I mean, he was thick in Gladiator. When you see him in Gladiator, it doesn't look like the same guy. You think he's like a different Phoenix brother.
When I first saw that, I'm glad you brought that up. When I first saw that, and he's training, and Maximus is watching him train, I'm like, who is it? How did they get Joaquin Phoenix's face on that dude's body?
Yeah.
How did they do that?
I don't know.
That was him. Yeah.
Well, for as far as like so Joker's running around feeling more confident. He fires his lawyer, and then he goes on a big speech about how the guards, like, this thing is like he had a pretty interesting relationship with the guards where he's kind of like friendly with them, or they kind of like him or pity him. And then there's like one moment where like they're always giving him cigarettes in exchange for jokes. Everyone smokes in this movie. That was another cool throwback to the 70s. So much smoking, just like the first movie. But yeah, there's a great scene where like Brendan Gleeson, he's got this like kind of almost like a father kind of figure for him. And there's a part where he gives him a cigarette, and he like Joker pats him on the back. Thanks, buddy. And Brendan Gleeson smacks the shit out of the back of his head. Like, don't ever like fraternize with me like that. Pat me on the shoulder, call me buddy, but he does. Intense. Yeah. But he does kind of take care of him, I mean, cause it's an asylum. These are not prisoners per se, as much as they are like, they're mentally unwell.
Right.
So
that's back before we had them all on the streets,
So Joker. Yeah. We need to bring back asylums big time. For sure. Yeah. Stop with the migrant stuff. Start spending money on loony bins. There you go. That'd be a huge benefit to the country, in my opinion, anyway. But yeah, after Joker gets, kind of becomes more like himself, he fires his lawyer. He also goes on this big speech. Is this after he's in makeup when he starts talking shit about the guards?
No, he was in makeup after he fired his lawyer.
Right. So he basically talks shit about these guards. He starts saying these fat guards at Arkham, they're assholes, treat me poorly. And you can see like Brendan Gleeson's watching that on TV, and he's like his feelings are hurt from hearing that. He's like, I can't believe I'm getting publicly called out like this. I think it's also like embarrassment and anger. So what happens is when he gets back from the court case, feeling all cloud nine, the three guards are waiting for him, and this time they're not happy. They're not smiling, and they take him to the shower room, and they wet him up, and get his makeup all smeared, and then they start beating the shit out of him, and rip his clothes off. Now this is the thing: they throw him behind like the shower, they throw him on the ground, and they say, I thought they said beat the legs off of him, but that's not what they said. They said get these rags off of him. And then we see him being dragged out of there with all these bruises on his like back of his thighs. And he's like in his underwear and like his suit top. And he's basically like, I thought they just beat the shit out of him. Now, everyone seems to be convinced that he was raped by the prison guards. That seems very out of character from guards, right?
No, they threw him into that wall harder than I've ever seen anyone get thrown into a wall in any movie at all.
Dude, Joaquin Phoenix really getting thrown downstairs, or at least if it wasn't real, it looked, they did a great job, like, splicing him with the stunt double, because whoever was thrown down those stairs, they went down hard and landed like right in front of the camera. You could see like the dust. Yeah, it was great. But yeah, I'm glad that you guys are on the same boat, because I was very confused by everyone saying that he got raped. I was like, prison guards, have you ever, Wes, have you ever heard of anyone getting raped by prison guards?
Not a man.
Okay, yeah, good point. Yeah, male prison guards raping prisoners as punishment. They don't need to rape you. They just beat the shit out of you and with impunity. And and obviously this happens more in prisons, but yeah, you let other prisoners.
I've seen prison guards get raped by inmates. I've seen that.
Sure. That
and
I totally
sometimes
believe.
they'll stand back and let it happen between other inmates.
I have always made that a policy. I've trained people where we've seen inmates having sex, and they're like, "Are we supposed to break that up?" I'm like, "If you see two dogs fucking, do you break that up?" They're like, "Well, they're not dogs." I'm like, "Well, first of all, we don't know if it's consensual or not, and if it's not consensual, I don't want to get into it. And if it is consensual, I don't want to get into it. So let's just stay out of their business."
Now, I don't think that happens in loony bins.
It happens more in loony bins.
Well, I know in loony bins. Okay, now that was one of the big things about the loony bins, why they shut them down, was the mental asylum guards and orderlies were molesting a lot of the patients. But usually, it was like male orderly molesting a female who's insane.
And that's not, and that's not something we can accept unless they are elderly. Then it's okay.
Oh my God. No, it's not okay. I'm just saying I've never heard.
Well, they don't have loony bins anymore, but they still have old folks homes.
Yeah. Well, old folks homes. Yeah. I've had friends who worked in old folks homes, and it's like
STD Central.
Yeah. They definitely a lot of old, a lot of sneaking into each other's rooms, and a lot of old people going to Pound Town in the middle of the night. Do they give them like Viagra and stuff like that? No, right?
They don't have to. They can get it themselves. I mean, they could just order a Blue Chew and have it sent to them.
Well, to be fair, even if it was that he got raped, then a lot of people making the.
You know what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't. Can we get Jay on the stream and ask him what they do at his old folks' home?
Goodwin hasn't been on in a while. He's probably going to be on Gooch's channel later. Dude, mixing up Boosh and Gooch. It's like, why is that always happening to me? I don't know. But yeah, I would like to hear what Goodwin had to say about this movie. But yeah, as far as Joker, kind of, if he got raped, then a lot of these memes going around have some merit, saying that's all we had to do to beat the Joker was just have Batman, ass blast him. Gooch is here. Hell yeah. I did say Gooch, and Megalodon is here as well. Hello.
You summoned him.
I did summon him. If you guys want links, guys, they are in my Discord channel on the PWG, what is it? Fandom Alliance thing, You know what it's called. PWG's Discord. But if you need the link, I'll send it to you right now. If you want to pop in here. But yes, as far as the FFS, thank you, Sonia. I don't know. As far as the other stuff going on in this Joker movie, I felt that first of all, some good return performances from a couple actors from the first movie. Particularly the guy who played Mr. Puddles.
Loved Gary Puddles.
I love that scene. That scene was fantastic.
My favorite, and Joe said it too on his video, where Mr. Puddles is escorted into the courtroom, and Joker's just like, "Hey Gary,
go get him." It's like I'm here
Uh,
to testify against you.
I watched you last time I saw you. You were fucking stabbing a dude in the eyes or something, right? Like right in front of me. Hey, Demonic Rebellion's here as well. Hello, how's it going? But yeah, I remember just thinking like it was just a lot of yeah, it wasn't really a cringed out movie, but it was definitely one of these movies that made you uncomfortable. And it was a lot of movie that just kept you like not on your toes. Just on your toes, kind of creatively thinking like, what's happening here? Like, what am I seeing? Like,
Well, another comparison I made for this was I compared it to What Dreams May Come mixed with Identity, because you're
Oh.
constantly trying to figure out who is who and what is real.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
And that's
Identity.
the vibe I got from it.
That was the fat guy with the shaky eyes, right? And John Cusack. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That was a good
Taking
one.
out personalities one by one.
Felt like that movie kind of shot the bed at the end,
Yes.
but maybe I need to rewatch it again because up until the big reveal, you're like, man, this movie's insane. Was Kevin Bacon in that one?
No.
No. Thinking of someone else.
John Cusack and the usual suspects from the early 2000s were
Ray
all
Liotta.
in that.
That's what I was thinking of. Ray Liotta was the guy. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it definitely has like this lot of like, what's real, what's not. And I don't know. Like I said, Harley Quinn kind of does what a typical groupie does when you kind of renounce your stage persona. She's like, ew, I'm not into you. I'm not in. I fell in love with the Joker, not some nerd named Arthur.
Right. Right.
So he gets kind of left high and dry after being found guilty. And there's a big, breakout stuff. And there's a lot of stuff I don't want to really get into. There's some fun little stuff. But what was a big controversy also, number 2, besides him getting raped, is him getting murdered. Now, I was pretty sure he was going to get murdered at the end of this movie, especially if it is A Star is Born, and especially if they're going to be toting that this is the last Joker movie, obviously. And I don't know, how else do you end it? I mean, the first one ended with him getting, going on a killing spree and getting arrested. So it's presumable that if they are going to do a sequel, it's going to be trial and execution. Well, I think it's obvious that the guards kind of, hey, you got a visitor. They walk him out to the hallway, and then they have someone shank him. Some random guy who's presumably some other iteration of the Joker.
People said it was Heath Ledger. It's like, why are we thinking too deeply into this? It's clearly not the Heath Ledger Joker.
I think that's thinking less deeply. I think that's more shallow. That everything has to tie into another. Yeah, it's obviously like another person who's inspired by the Joker. Or into the Joker, but he's even got the smile and he does the laugh and he like even carves his face after he's basically saying like, I'm the new Joker. I'm basically usurping you. Usurping.
Usurp.
There you go.
Usurp.
I'm like texting and running a show and all that.
You're fine. That's what you got us for.
It's hard to talk sometimes.
You're good.
But yeah, I was pretty satisfied with the ending, honestly. I thought that, I don't know, it just doesn't take long for someone it's like a lion, lion running a pride. Most male lions just eventually get killed by another younger lion that they raised.
I compared it to the ending from, if any of you guys watched Dexter, New Blood.
No.
I haven't seen any Dexter. I'm sorry.
No.
Okay, well, that ending was another one that was divisive. It wasn't a happy ending, but to me, it was a very appropriate ending, and that's how I saw this. It was appropriate.
Yeah. What about you, Joe? You were, I gotta say, watch his watch along on YouTube. It's hilarious because he is, obviously you're having a good time laughing at it.
Well, my biggest issue, like I said, is the actual plot of it, because the whole thing is a courtroom thing, but he was never going to get off. That was my biggest problem, is that the lawyer in the beginning was why was she trying to make him competent to stand trial? Like, he had to go through talking to the doctors and stuff like that. Like, wouldn't you want him to be insane so he could not go to trial? Because what was the best case scenario for it?
I think it kind of showcased that everyone's, again, with the first movie, everyone's corrupt. The whole city's corrupt. So even though Catherine Kinner, who was great as his lawyer, she is like, cares about him and she's invested in him, but that's because that's her job. But even the way she wants him to get him out of it seems dishonest. She seems to be like playing the system. And then you've got Steve Coogan, who has an awesome scene in the movie. I love Steve Coogan, and seeing him in anything's always great. But he was like a, kind of a primetime TV interviewer, getting the exclusive interview. And he's got this preconceived notion about who, Joker is and how he's a dangerous maniac. And then you've got Catherine Kinner, the lawyer, who's trying to say, no, he's not Joker. He's actually Arthur Fleck, and his psyche was broken because of years of abuse and neglect and isolation. And, she's making a compelling case, but at the same time, like Joe was saying, I did agree with Joe. Like, why are we, expecting a different outcome other than guilty? And also there's a point where he fires his lawyer and the judge reluctantly lets him, but then lets him come to court with his face painted up.
God.
Like the
I
Joker.
died when that happened.
I'd be like, why would you allow this to happen? He says, I will not let you turn this court into a circus than you already have. It's like, well, you kind of helped.
And he talks like Foghorn Leghorn afterwards, Mr. Puddles.
That was great, though. I love that scene. The Mr. Puddles scene is great. And Joker is great, too, because he's kind of doing like a Matlock thing. Matlock wasn't a thing back then in the 70s. But yeah, he's doing this, like you said, Southern gentleman, Foghorn Leghorn voice. And all of his questions are ridiculous. Like he's just obsessing over, is Mr. Puddles really your God-given name? It's like, who cares? Yes, it is my last name. I'm a tiny man named Mr. Puddles. So that stuff was very strange. There's also, Harvey Dent is the prosecuting attorney.
I thought he was going to get messed up at the end.
He did. He did kind of get you messed up in his face.
I thought it would be like, total Two-Face thing.
We do get a little Two-Face nod at the end of the story, which is fun. But yeah, it wasn't as bad as The Dark Knight. I mean, when I heard about The Dark Knight, they said, hey, Two-Face's face is going to be shocking. And it was great. It wasn't nearly as bad as that. It was less bad than it was like the tamest version of Two-Face we've seen. Imagine if you got like some cuts and shrapnel scars on your face. That was basically the Two-Face we got. But still, it was only like a little Easter egg of a thing, Yeah. But again, just like the first movie, this is another movie. This is like a real movie that they're disguising as a DC universe story, just to get more butts in the seats, I think. And I know Todd Phillips they were saying, we don't want to do a sequel. It's a standalone movie. And then guess what? The budget's $200 million. I'm sure a huge chunk of that, a huge pay raise went to Todd Phillips. I don't think that he made this movie to spite us, the audience. I think he was more like, actually I have a good picture of Todd Phillips right after the movie. This is kind of him right after cashing his check and releasing this movie. I think it was more like an FU to Warner Brothers than us. Because, I mean, I have to.
Let me just say, I think the movie was made. I don't think it was made for a sequel. I think Warner Brothers wanted to do a movie with Lady Gaga, so they said, "Okay, what do we have that's made a lot of money that we can put her in?" And that's how I think how this movie was made, because it did make a lot of shifts. Like I said before, where now Arthur's singing a lot. And now we're having multiple Joker personalities, like a Fight Club situation. And if they wanted to do that, cool. But we didn't see any of that in the first one. We didn't have Arthur maybe looking in the mirror and talking to another person, maybe like the Joker telling him, hey, I'm going to go out there. I got you. That would have been good, which makes me believe that there was no sequel planned. And the only reason why was, like I said, because they wanted to do a Lady Gaga musical and just went with what made money.
Yeah, and I think it was a response to, this crowd of, toxic man babies that watch movies and shit on them on YouTube, these armchair critics. I really think it was a statement about that kind of this generation of moviegoers. But then again, it's like, I don't think it was really that dishonest or, derogatory in that term. I mean, I think it was pretty kind of on the nose metaphorically anyway. Because, I mean, the idea... Joker gets broken out of the asylum or the courthouse from, people who are inspired by him. People are still running around in Joker makeup because of him. and he's kind of in the car with these two yokels for a little while, and he decides to get out and run away. And then he runs to the iconic steps. And that was the other thing. We didn't get the shot from the posters of Harley and Joker dancing on the steps. They didn't do that, which I appreciated. Because I saw that on the posters and I was like, womp womp. But instead we get a very different scene on the stairs.
Much more depressing scene.
Yeah.
I will say in comparison to the first one, because I went back and rewatched it yesterday morning just to be refreshed. The first one was actually very close to a musical. His very first victim on the subway actually sings to him before that altercation.
Yes. Sending the Clowns, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me ask an odd question. Do you guys think that it is an actual musical? Because I feel like maybe there were two big budget set things for musicals. The other parts where they were singing, it was just, okay, Arthur by a phone singing, him singing to Lady Gaga through glass. I feel like if you wanted to go into the musical aspect of it, there should have been more big things.
Right.
Versus, it was some small budget.
It was more like diegetic, like I said, like just actors singing at each other in a scene. It wasn't like we hear swooping music coming in, and like for it to be a real musical, everyone else, all the other characters need to hear the music that the audience is hearing as well.
Yes.
If two people are sitting at a diner and they start singing at each other, and everyone else sitting next to them is like, what the hell? That's not a musical. But if, the music comes in and they can acknowledge the music and, they're hearing the music. There were a couple scenes like that, but again, those are clearly hallucinations. But I really think there was only two or three big music numbers.
Two.
Well, that was kind of... I'm sorry, go ahead, Joe.
No, after you.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, one of the things I noticed watching it was about the music is, like you said, there was only like 3 musical scenes where it was like really felt like a musical. And I noticed in those scenes, he was more the Joker identity, whereas the other songs, it was more the Arthur identity when it was more low key.
Yeah. He's got a big, there's like a big dance number on a rooftop scene where he's like in a black suit. There's also like kind of like a wedding kind of thing where they're both wearing white. But again, like a lot of times it's not even a full song they'll sing. It's like they'll sing like it's a song we've heard before, and they'll sing like literally like a stanza or two of the song. Like you don't even get like a whole like verse chorus sometimes.
I was surprised by that we didn't get original songs or anything really, really iconic out of this. And that's what I thought that was kind of disappointing, that we didn't get this brand new song that we'd be singing, right now. That
definitely requires way more work. And honestly, like I can't stand modern musicals because they're all made by fucking Lin-Manuel Miranda, whatever his name is. His songs suck. I don't think they're catchy. I don't think the melodies are trite. The metaphors are thin on his music. It's so bad. I don't know. Like, let it go. It's just like this is just an awkward. I don't like the way it sounds. I just don't like the tune. If you just hum it at me,
When he was working on the Little Mermaid movie, he was wearing a hat reportedly saying "not fucking around, crew" or something like that. It's like,
oh, he's so funny.
Bro, your musics were the worst.
No, I mean, according to the Tonys and the Oscars and billboards, he's actually the best, which is awful. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like the kids love his shit. I mean, the thing is, the music is just very simple. Like that's the thing. When I listen to my favorites, Little Shop of Horrors, those songs are complicated. Like they have lots of parts. They have lots of moving parts. They got a lot of key changes and chords and notes. If you told me, hey, we're going to play, what's the song that's actually really Feed Me is really hard to sing and play. Same with Skid Row, dude. Skid Row is like a number. You know what I mean? Like if you get a whole crew to perform Skid Row, that requires a month of solid practice. Whereas like the Lin-Manuel Miranda, is that his name? His songs are very like, you could just picture him like coming up with a tune like one-handed on a piano and kind of building it from there. It's just very, like I said, rudimentary. It's just rudimentary music. Like you look up the sheet music for Let It Go, it's a pop song. And that's the other thing. Purposely writing musical numbers to be like pop songs so that way they'll get radio play. I hate that. They need to have the show tune vibe. And this is the thing. the Joker movie, it did use unoriginal music, but it specifically picked like show tuney songs, which I did like. I love that Fred Astaire, Gene Kelly kind of vibe the movie had, but it was dark and twisted, and yeah, there's possible sodomy going on in the movie. It was weird. It was very David Lynchian. It was very much like a David Lynch style movie. I don't know. It was all over the place. I thought in a good way. But like I said, I didn't like it as much as the first one. And I didn't love the first one either. I thought the first one was really good. I've seen it twice. I don't have an inkling to watch it a dozen times. This second one, I'll probably just watch it again just to kind of, solidify my thoughts. Kind of watching Joe's video today was kind of like watching it a second time. So that was good.
I have a question about I'm sorry, I'm stuttering right now. The legality of the 3 dudes that he killed on the subway. Could you confess to that when there's no witnesses?
Yeah. Yeah. Because people, people will confess to crimes they didn't do and they'll be held accountable. But also like you can say, I think that's been done before in movies where, the actual guilty criminal is on trial and some nut job confesses to a crime they didn't do, but it's the crime that the guilty person's on trial for, and they'll get away with it.
Exactly. That's what I was wondering. Can you really do that? Because in the first one, he talked about it on the Murray Franklin show before he shot him. He's like, didn't he say he killed the 3 guys or something? I think.
Yeah. Also, I mean, there's ways to figure out. You say, "Hey, we'll describe what happened," and there's stuff that the public.
Well,
wouldn't know.
The detectives were already on his trail, and they had found the body of the other one that he had killed in his apartment.
Right.
So he was already a pretty solid suspect for the
exactly.
on the subway.
But let's say you just shot a random dude on the subway and went to the jail, the prison, the police station a couple days later and said, "Hey, I shot someone." A couple days later, they'd ask you "Okay, what was he wearing? Where did you shoot him?" All these questions, and you'd say I shot him right here. He was wearing blue. That enough would be yeah, might be the guy. Right. Yeah. Going to watch Phantasm tomorrow at the theater. Pretty excited about seeing it. Hell yeah. Phantasm's great. I liked all the Phantasm movies. Lord of Toxicity actually has a phobia about that movie. He said he was a child and he did not like that little killer orb. And also, yeah, Sonia, she pointed out a funny thing that I forgot to mention. Where is it? Sonia. Where is it? About Leon. Leon has a fear of moths, she said. Where was that? I was talking about the moths that invaded my man cave. She's like, "Oh no, don't tell Leon. He has a phobia. He's terrified of moths." That's the weirdest thing to be afraid of. Now, the Mothman, obviously, being afraid of Mothman, that's fine. Being afraid of moths. Come on, Leon. I mean, are you terrified you're going to have holes in your shirt? I don't know. Yeah, Sonia, I mean, if you want to expand upon this, that'd be appreciated. Do they just creep him out? I mean, they're harmless, right? He says bugs shouldn't be furry. Oh man, wait till you find out about the woolly aphid or tarantulas. Yeah, you would think tarantulas would be a big one, right? I hope he's afraid of tarantulas. If he's not afraid of tarantulas, then he's a hypocrite. Okay. I will say that much. Cut and dry. End of story. Here's a good Batman meme. Batman, now talk. And then the criminal pound it out. Love it. Poor guy. No. Leon's a great guy. He's doing fine. Caterpillars must give him a hard time as well. Yes, exactly. Those big fuzzy caterpillars. I mean, some of them are actually venomous. You can't touch them. They'll sting the shit out of you. You'll touch them oh, that's a little harmless bug. And then you'll walk away and you'll be like, my fingers are on fire. Why are my fingers feel like they're being held over a lighter? We got those out here. Those asps. Those asps will fucking drop out of a tree. They look like a little brown, furry little rat turd, or no, a toad turd, and they'll fall on your shoulder, and they'll send you to the hospital, man. People get fucked up from those little bugs. They're bad. They're bad news, man. Do you have asps out where you're at, Joe, in Florida?
I have no idea, but now I'll probably look out for them now.
Oh yeah, they're a thing where you don't know about them, and now all of a sudden you're super terrified of them. Yeah. No, I mean you've got alligators and all kinds of snakes and stuff out there.
We got enough big things to worry about.
Okay, so the southern flannel moth, aka the asp insect, not to be confused with the asp snake. This is what it looks like. Now tell Leon, I'm sure Leon's afraid of this, but it looks harmless, right? That looks like nothing, right? What happens if you get stung by an asp? The pos moth caterpillar rubs or it's pressed against your skin. Venomous hairs become embedded. Envenomation causes intense throbbing pain, burning, and a rash with erythematous spots. I don't even know what that means.
Ugh.
It's bad. Definitely some people, I don't think has anyone died from them? Can an asp caterpillar kill you? Yes, asp caterpillars are known, can be deadly in some cases. Holy shit. They can cause awesome. They also cause a pain so bad you'll get headaches, nausea, and vomiting. That's badass, actually, dude. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Little fuckers. It looks like a toupee. Yeah. Yeah. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. But anyway, back to Joker. Yeah, I don't know. I thought that I was just impressed with how bold the movie was just going. And yeah, it wasn't, I saw a great post where someone said, let's see if I can find it and read it for you fine people. And I kind of agreed with this sentiment here, kind of comparing it to the end of Sopranos. Because yeah, I remember when the Sopranos ending happened, there was like people talking about it on the radio, like, what the fuck was that garbage? Oh my God, it was awful. Yada yada. And then yeah, here we are a few years, 20 years later, and people say it's one of the best endings of all time. Let's see.
I thought the internet went out when I thought the cable went out when that scene happened at my house.
Oh shit. Let's go ahead and play this again.
There's a man on the internet. There's a man on the internet. Just some random guy I met years ago. There's a man.
John, how's it going, buddy?
Oh, awesome as always. I just woke up and I was like, oh, I wonder if they're like starting at 6 or midnight. And 6.
Oh yeah, midnight will be a special occasion type thing.
Okay.
I think this month I'm gonna do a few Stupenzo casts because I want to do some live riffing of horror related stuff. I think we might do that tonight too. We might watch an episode of some kids shows you might be familiar with. We'll see. Check messages for bold. Okay. But yeah, what was I gonna say? The post right here. Where was it? Talking about Joker 2. Yeah, Joker 2. Joker 2 is like the Sopranos finale. It will be panned by critics and audience members alike. They wanted their sugar rush. Then a decade will go by, and these same people will recognize the utter brilliance of what they witnessed and pretend they always liked it. That is from not me. That is Edmund Smirk on Twitter. I thought that was now who knows? He might be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this movie is garbage, guys.
All I've heard about it is that a clown gets violated by
right. We just had a lengthy discussion how we don't think he was raped. So, and Joe also did not like the movie. Just to be clear. So, like, I like how we're all agreeing that, like, I don't think he got raped either. Okay, good. Firm handshakes all around. Like, yes, I don't think Joker got raped by prison guards. That would be a bit much. Now, if he got raped by other prisoners, sure. I believe that.
Although prison guards, in my own experience, can be quite corrupt,
Yeah, but
especially in small town county jails.
Lord Toxic has a lot of detailed experience with prisons in and outside of them. And he's saying he's never heard of a male prisoner raping a male inmate ever, or a male guard raping a male inmate ever. So it's definitely happened the other way around, he said, where inmates.
Yes, for sure. I'm back. Sorry.
No worries. Someone did bring up Phantasm, saying they're going to Demonic Rebellion is going to go see Phantasm in the theaters. And I was saying, Toxic, you actually have a terrible phobia of that movie, right?
I do. That was like one of the first movies that scared the living bejesus out of me when I was a kid. That scene where he wakes up in the dream world and the tall man is standing there, and then the little monster thingies that they turn corpses into just attack him in his bed. Oh my god, that used to, and then the silver ball thing. I used to, man, that
Yeah.
used to scare the shit out of me.
I know we talked about it
That was
on.
awesome, dude.
Yeah, I know. I know we talked about it on this show once before where I showed the clip and you were like, no. Let's see here. I've got video here of me running from the authorities for my opinions about liking Joker. Here it is. We actually have audio here too. Oh no. All right. You get the point. But yeah, John. No, sorry, go ahead, Joe.
I was gonna say, I was a little bit surprised that when they did break out at the end, even when they were trying to break out, him and Harley early in the movie, that I thought they were gonna get out entirely and maybe start
Same.
doing the Joker
Same.
clan of people, and then it's like, oh, you got back arrested. Oh, you broke out again, and you jumped out of the car and essentially almost kind of turned yourself in after she left you. It's like, I was surprised these things happened.
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff where I saw like, oh, I think I know where this is going, and it didn't. But like a lot of the big stuff I knew, like when I first heard about it, it did a lot of that stuff that I predicted. Specifically, what happens to Joe. Like Blue Collar said on Lance's channel, like he watched it and was like, this movie's going to be really divisive. The ending's going to piss off a lot of people. And he was right for sure. But again, it's like
you can get divisive reactions from people just by like putting ice in your drink.
Yeah. People saying like, I'm going to wait until I see this movie to form my own opinion is like causing storms. Like that's the thing I have to draw the line when people are like, it's shit. It's trash. Don't fucking bother, bro. It's like, don't tell me what to do. Like,
I was okay with the ending.
I watch trash movies all the time on purpose.
Yeah,
so,
you do. Yeah,
don't
you
fucking
do.
tell me to avoid that.
Hey guys, though, it's funny because he's one of the moderators with me on the drinker group. But I'll tell you this: he talks a good game right now. But when somebody gets main character syndrome and starts doing their own fucking thing and starts, doesn't want to hear any other opinions and yada 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 on the group, and so we have to like shut him down. The first person that comes to their defense is always Enzo.
You're entitled to say that.
No matter what the guy or girl, but it's usually a guy, does. I mean, they get to be. You'd be like, hey, please don't post a meme of Little Mermaid with a cock across her face, please. We've had enough of that. Please, yeah. Fuck, you can't censor me. Fuck you. Fuck your mother. Fuck your kids. You're a fucking leftist.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit.
And then the chat will be like, the moderators will be like, all right, we're gonna boot this guy, and I'm like, man, let's see where he's going.
Yeah, let him
cook.
Yeah, my whole thing is like, whenever I'm encountering like, actual pushback from fucking assholes on the internet, who are just like, fuck you, you're wrong. Usually just kind of just like, all right, just walk away. Like, if they start like fucking messaging you after that and like they can't like leave the thread alone, even though you haven't responded in a day and they're still going, like that's a mentally ill person. You should probably block them. But like usually 9 times out of 10, or actually more like 19 out of 20, if you just kind of like, hey, fuck you, man, you're bullshit. I fucking, it's like, all right, whatever. You agree to disagree, walk away. Usually that thread will just die. And yeah, let that guy think he had a victory. You're like, shut him up. Who cares? I don't fucking care. Like, there's a lot of times where I'm just like, all right, whatever.
I mean,
I can't get through
sounds good, but it really,
No, yeah, when you're running an event, you're running a group, you don't want the
well,
group,
not only that, even if you're not, like, you can't even, like, people will start clicking and go, what's the matter, little boy? Did I take your toy away from you? What's the matter?
Yeah.
You don't want to engage with me? What's the matter? Hey, what's the matter, pussy? You can't talk back? Who does that sound like? I'll tell you who. That's quote for quote. That's fucking Emperor Goodwin. When I didn't want to talk about after Trump got shot, and I didn't want to talk about what's his name, how he said he was glad.
I love how you're still upset about that. That's so funny.
I'm still mad about that.
God.
I think
that's probably why Goodwin hasn't been around here.
Yeah, I think it's a subjective kind of thing. Like, you kind of have to gauge it. Like if you're amongst friends, like all that stuff like that kind of slide a little bit more. But like, like that thing I was talking about last week with the tranny demon. Like,
yeah,
that I was just like,
I did end up
I'm
reading
going
that
for the
thread.
kill.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a lot of times, like, it's easy to like. The point is, you don't really argue with the person. You argue with the people watching the argument. or
Right.
you want them to read it. So if you can
Mhm.
just like end their
I
argument with, if you could just end their argument with one little post, kind of dismantling everything they're saying,
Yeah.
you know, that's for everyone else to read and be like, okay, this other guy's wrong. They
Yeah.
can make up their
And-
own mind. But like,
and the
if you
thing I
keep
did
this
last week
constant
was
back and
just to
forth for
fill
no
out
reason.
time. Yeah, I was just trying to kill time until this stream began last week, and so had the stream started in normal time, I probably wouldn't even acknowledge it. But I was just like, I don't
See,
care.
my
I can be-
style,
I can
my
be mean.
style
I
is
can-
more like one or two comments on like multiple different threads, rather than
Right.
like dozens of comments on one thread. Now,
Well, that was a special case scenario as well. Like, it's not often that I'm tracked or that I'm stalked by an internet,
Right,
tranny.
for sure.
that's- yeah.
Here is the thing that I have learned, but even before the internet, I learned this in prison. You can't tell an adult anything. 99.5 times out of 100, you cannot tell. Once a person has an opinion in their brain, unless that new opinion comes from what they want.
Themself? Yeah.
You can't tell. Like, the worst thing in the world. This is. I mean, I hope none of you guys ever have to go to jail or prison. But if you do, the worst thing in the world is for a classic car to come up on a TV show, because no matter what, someone's gonna be like, "Oh man, those Shelbys were hard as fuck, man. That's a good ass Shelby. That's 65 Shelby. Nah, that's a 69 Shelby. No, it ain't, man. That's a 65. I'm trying to tell you, that's a 65. All right, lock down, everybody. Lock down. No TV tonight." You're like, "Fuck me, man." Every
Yeah.
single
Wow.
like you cannot have an argument about anything. Everybody's opinion is always going to be their opinion.
that's
You
so
know what I
funny.
mean? And yes, you're right. If it's friends, because it's like me and Enzo do this. Like Enzo will every now and then get aggravated with me and just
Mhm.
blow up, and I'll be like, "Hey, calm down, big guy. Everything's fine. Let's relax." All right, and then
Sun's
he's like,
getting real
"All right,
low there.
sun's getting real low, and so everything's okay." And then the opposite is true too. I'll blow up, and he'll be like, "All right, man. Well, cool. Well, all right. Well, I'll talk to you later." And then the next time we talk, everything's totally fine. So, I mean, but you have to have that kind of when it's a stranger, especially someone in this divisive world we live. Like, for instance, when I posted my travel video in the local Facebook page, I've already got like 5 or 6 people like, "Why are you spreading fake news? Why are
It's
you doing that?"
misinformation.
Oh yeah,
Why-
like, and when you're amongst friends, like last night, I was part of Moxie's Misfits Maiden Voyage, like the first episode, and about a couple hours in, like we ended up going about 6 hours, like just a minute or two over 6 hours, and like and everybody else is drinking, and so like at a certain point in time, everybody's real surly, and then there's just me who's just kind of like being myself, and like they started asking me to like talk about my jailbreaking story, and like I was just telling the story, and they're like, "God, this is taking too long." And like, and everybody just turned on me. And so it's like, all you can do in a situation like that is just kind of laugh it off and lean into it. And so I just kind of became the heel for the rest of the stream. And, like, but do
I get that a lot.
hold that against,
Yeah.
but I don't
get-
hold that against anybody today.
No,
It's just-
no.
Yeah.
Like last week, everybody kept leaning in hard to the Tony Collette bullshit because they know
Right.
I have an unreasonable hatred for her, which I
Well, I mean, I don't know if it's
freely-
unreasonable. I mean, it's like, like, is it like off the charts? Sure, but I don't know that that's even, but unreasonable.
It's unreasonable. I know that it is. She's a talented actress, and as far as I know, she seems to be a very nice lady. I
Well.
just personally don't like her face. I just want to put my fist through it.
The trick is just don't ever tell anyone what bothers you on the internet.
That's true.
Demonic Rebellion says, and I agree with this, is good man here. I haven't seen it, the Joker. I was just told my mom was off to see it and didn't tell her anything about the reviews. Good job.
What?
Yeah.
Well, Demonic Rebellion. What did your mom think of it? It would be.
I guess she'll be back in a couple hours, maybe. She says also, whoa, as a mentally ill person, don't block me. I'm just overly passionate. LMAO. Dudicus says this combo is certainly bold. Boosh says, wait, Tox was locked up.
my
Phillips
God.
here. And Demonic Rebellion says at the psych ward, the techs threw away our Uno cards. Oh, damn.
I had that experience too, by the way.
Boosh also says, let me be every mod. Hit the like and subscribe. Sure. Thank you. Demonic. That also happened to Farrell. All right. Okay. Well, we're all caught up with chats. Anything else we want to say about Joker? I mean, Joe, I know you didn't like it.
I want to know. Did you see when you were watching it the when the Asian therapist was up there? Did you see what Arthur wrote down in the notebook?
I don't.
When he
I
was,
remember
when he was saying, "Oh, next time can you get Leah a seat
Oh,
up front?"
get- yeah,
but
get Leah
above that,
up
he
front.
wrote Chinese or Japanese.
I did not see that.
What?
I saw the
That's
first part
funny.
you talked about, but yeah. There was also like when you saw his notes about Mr. Puddles and all that stuff. There was I that was like something I would definitely want to revisit. I guess I'll just pull up the shitty pirate cam version and just revisit that frame because
You know,
Yeah.
you know what's funny? After talking to you, and I still have no interest in seeing the first Joker, but I actually sort of curious about this one. Actually, a
Well,
little
I
bit.
still haven't seen the first one either, and I think that's kind of like. I mean, I do have it on my
Nice.
hard drive. It's just because I'm not gonna pay for these movies.
Yeah, no, I have it on Plex. I could watch it whenever I want. I just,
Yeah.
I've,
I just
I've-
never.
yeah,
never
as I said before
feel
you
the
came
urge.
on the right, as I said before you.
I'm sorry, Wes. Toxic. We have to
That's all right.
make
It's
room for
okay.
the king. You were saying, buddy.
The king waits for no one, apparently.
Apparently not. Jeez.
Well, I mean, you are the king, Gordo. So it's
I
good
mean,
to see you. As
good
always.
to see you all. How y'all doing? I wanted to make sure I came in as the Joker discussion was wrapping up because I've tried to avoid too much talk on it because I do want to watch it myself.
Oh yeah, okay. That made sense why you're here late. I guess we should have wrapped that up a little sooner then, man. All right. But yeah, if you haven't seen it, I mean, I would recommend, obviously. I mean, I figured you were going to see it anyway.
I mean, what I've heard about it, I'm guessing I probably would likely lean kind of against the film. But the one review I did watch in total was Disperuse, and I could see there being a lane for an opposite take. So yeah, I'm willing to still watch it and
I'm going to give Disparu the benefit of the doubt that he misspoke when he's describing the end of the movie, because he said specifically like he gets stabbed by his friend, and I'm like,
no, it's not even really that. It's more I'm more talking of like the motivation.
Oh, I know that. I know what you're talking
behind
about.
the film. Yeah.
I was saying this I was talking about Disparu's review earlier, actually, is what I'm saying. And I was like, I felt like he was like, I feel like he either didn't pay attention to the movie, or he's basing it off of other people's perceptions, or he just simply misspoke about that one major detail.
It could just be first watch syndrome, which I mean, I was
Yeah.
talking about this last week. I was like, I try to veer away from reviews after one watch because there's almost no way you're going to get all the details right.
It's a reaction, after the first watch,
Yeah.
But like I said, my first reaction walking out of there was like, it felt like it was like the time I saw Chappie. I walked into Chappie hearing this movie
Is that
sucked.
any good?
Everyone
Did you like
hated it.
It was great.
I loved it. I walked out of there like, did I
Which
watch the
one's
same
Chappie?
movie?
Is that the one with Hugh Jackman?
It was
or-
short,
robot?
yeah,
Yeah.
Short Circuit with Die Antwoord is what it was.
With what?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
It's
what
Hugh,
is what?
Hugh Jackman's in it, and also
Chappie is Hugh Jackman? I didn't know that.
No.
Hugh Jackman's the bad guy.
Yeah, South African Robot is it's
Right,
kind of
right.
like a spiritual successor to District 9 because it's
Yeah, I mean,
also a
I knew it
Blomkamp
was-
film.
Ah,
Yeah, I knew
okay.
it was Blomkamp. I knew Charlton Copley was Chappie, but
I
didn't realize Hugh Jackman was in it.
Chappie got terrible reviews,
Mhm.
and everyone I knew saw it said they hated it, and I watched it, and I was like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah.
did I watch the same movie? Like, is there an alternate cut out there that everyone else saw? Because I loved it. Now, again, just kind of like District 9, it's very frustrating watch.
Oh, yeah.
The character
kind of the
keeps
point,
fucking
though.
up over and over. And yeah, the thing with this Joker movie is it is like I said, it's pretty slow. You kind of feel that length. It's funny because
That's what she said.
I heard your boy Zach talk about. He said it best. He's like, I was squirming, I was fidgeting, but I was also like, paying it, like thinking this is really interesting and like watching, and trying to, go. So it had me. It has you in the
Get you enthralled.
in the grasp. Yeah.
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 I might watch it. I might actually watch it because
I would recommend it. Here's a
Yeah,
funny
I mean,
story.
I've been watching the first one. The first one I think is really, really great.
Right.
I see. I have no interest in the first one just because I know it is completely
Taxi Driver and the King of Comedy
exactly.
run
Thank
into a blender.
I think I'll be honest. I think those claims are highly overstated.
Oh my god.
It definitely has inspiration from those films, but
Ugh,
there's
it's such a
nowhere
tough call.
near as much similarity to them as people claim.
It's such a tough call just because I have 100% agreed with you on like Lethal Weapon 2, but then I've 100% disagreed with you on more than a few other things. So it's really tough call.
Sure.
So
Which you
Second
guys
season,
are
I
allowed
might
to
watch
do.
it before the end of the month.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think I would recommend the cam version that's out there right now, boys. It's bad.
Oh yeah,
Sometimes you could get by watching a movie of shitty quality.
yeah.
And
The telesync that I had of Wolverine
this
and
movie
Deadpool was great.
is pretty spectacular on a visual sense. So like watching it on a big screen was pretty awesome, or at least watching it in not flickery, low quality, camera version with it's too dark. I would definitely recommend watching it in the theater. I mean, the shot in the trailer that is in the movie with the whole putting the lipstick on the glass, that is such a fucking great shot. That's so good. And even though it makes no sense logistically, because I've already seen like the meme video of the person like kind of making fun of it.
Stuff to make sense logistically.
And
like
he's like trying to line it up. Like, am I there yet? Here? What about here? Like here? Where is it? Like, there's no, the idea that you could just get that, also you're going from like the camera's point of view, not Harley's. So what she's seeing would be different,
Right.
Do you guys really think, you guys that liked the first Joker, and I guess that's all of you, do you really think that that's his best performance?
No.
Nah, right? No.
I don't.
And it's sad that, not sad, but it's crazy that he got him his Oscar. And it's also crazy that Joker's gotten 2 Oscars to 2 different actors. The Joker, you know what I mean? Like, you would think that, I don't know.
It's all about charisma,
Yeah.
Charisma goes a long way.
I think it's such a good avenue for a performance. I mean, there's a lot of depth and nuance. I mean, I'll be honest. I think Joker's a far better character than Batman in general. He's a better character. So
a lot of his rogues are way more interesting than him.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Joker is an especially better character because there's a sense in which he highlights the biggest flaw Batman has, which is that he doesn't kill. I think that's a weakness that he has. I think he should kill, but I get story-wise why he doesn't. I think that makes the stories around Batman compelling, but I think he highlights the reason why he absolutely should be killing.
Well, there are people that watch this movie that are saying, well, maybe he should start graping.
Exactly.
Because that seems to be working.
Those memes were hilarious,
and it doesn't go against your code.
Yeah,
the illustrations
Mountain of the Guard and Joker. That's pretty good stuff. Have
you seen the Louis C.K. bit where he's griping about his friend keeps IMing him, and he's like, his friend kept asking, "What would you do if you had a time machine?" And he's like, "I don't know. I'd just do nothing with it. I'd leave it there." And he's like, then his friend's like, "Well, I would go back and kill Hitler." And he's like, "Okay, yeah, I guess that's pretty noble, but I don't think I'd kill him. I think I would have raped him. So I think that would be enough.
Yeah.
If I had raped Hitler, that would be enough." He'd just be like, "Hey, you want to invade Poland?" It's like, "Oh, just take a shower." Just low self-esteem.
I mean, we're joking around about that, but that's actually, if they believe the threat, then that's actually something that can work really effectively.
It might.
I've literally had guys, bigger than me, say crazy, "Well, I'm gonna break your fucking jaw." I'm like, "Yeah, well, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you and rape you in front of your girlfriend."
Yeah, I would kind of put my hands up and back away to that guy. I'd be like,
they usually
do.
do. They usually do.
Yeah, because there's nothing worse. I've joked about this before. It's like getting your ass kicked by a dude, humiliating. Getting your ass kicked by a gay dude, like imagine like a really gay dude, like
super fake. Yeah.
Like, hey, what's up?
Getting it kicked,
come here, boys.
Getting it violated, that's something else.
All right, Sonia. Sorry, we're about to get really stupid now because we're done talking with Joker and just gonna get into Halloween nonsense. But have a great night. We'll see you later.
Sonia. You're the best.
Before we wrap up with Joker, I just want to make one observation that I pointed out. I think one of the reasons that it's getting a lot of backlash is that one of its central themes is accountability. and I
Right.
think that's something that a lot of people have a problem with right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What is accountability?
Well, like to be, again, spoilery. I mean, well, no, I don't want to spoil it because
No.
spoiled
I'm
the
just
movie. What are
making
you
a joke
talking
of what
about?
is
Well,
accountability.
Gord wasn't
in
here. Gord
2024, yeah.
was sitting out intentionally. So, with that, I will just say, yeah, I agree with Farrell that the accountability. What does accountability mean in general? I mean, yeah, it means owning up to your mistakes and accepting
Yeah.
blame and having humility and understanding when you were wrong and changing your ways.
Right.
All that goes away a long way with accountability. It's a lot more than just saying you're sorry. It's a whole list of things you got to do.
It's a lifestyle kind of thing. It's kind of like when you go and get your cancer cut out, like they tell you, you should probably change like the habits that caused the cancer in the first place. Otherwise, like you're just going to come back here again at some point in time.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Like
You
what?
gotta-
I thought it was a reset button so I could start over again.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm back to square one. I can do all the smoking I want now again. Yeah. No,
I got someone else's lungs. This will be great.
brand new. I'm like the Bionic Man. Yeah.
That's one of the funniest things on Shameless when Frank gets a new liver and he just starts
Yes.
immediately drinking again. He's like, yeah, hell yeah, I got a new liver. All right.
Nice. That is pretty good.
That's gonna be blue collar. He's gonna get a liver transplant. He'll still be on the next. He's like the first stream he does after the surgery. He's gonna be drinking some blue milk,
Yeah, blue
piss product or something.
blue collar's gonna. Yeah, we need him to not be at the point where, by the time he decides to quit drinking, it's too late. Like you should probably slow down, buddy.
Bro, it's too late now. It's too late.
my
Come
God.
on, let's be honest.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
guys, make sure you don't have fatty liver. Make sure your heart's not all enlarged.
Yeah.
Make sure your lungs aren't all tarred up.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't have any damn peptic ulcers and hernias and whatever.
Yeah.
Be careful out there. Take care of yourself.
That
Right.
way you still die, just of some
Yeah.
other cause.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
That's right.
Put on a condom. Don't trust your partner. They could easily have something.
Honestly, dying of a massive heart attack seems like a pretty solid way to go. Because like withering away from cancer is like, oh God,
Yeah.
wasting away. Just like suddenly
I mean,
just being like, and
Quick
falling over and
question.
dying.
Who would have guessed? Because this seems like it's likely going to be the case. Who would have had on their bingo card the second Beetlejuice movie outgrossing the second Joker movie?
No, nobody.
Point.
I don't think that
Well,
was anybody
actually,
could have seen
I would
that
think
coming.
no. I would think some people thought about it, but they thought because Beetlejuice and Joker were both going to make so much money, but like Beetlejuice was going to do really well,
Mhm.
But Beetlejuice did do really well, which is, but it did.
Trust $400 million today.
Jesus, see, I didn't know that.
Did I tell you that,
$400 million.
Enzo? Did I tell you that that's now the second movie I've walked out of is Beetlejuice? Did I tell you that?
Oh
Really?
wow, I know you
Really?
said that you didn't like it. I didn't realize you walked out of it.
Yeah.
What part?
Shortly after I don't know which scene it was, but shortly after the very clever animated pedophile scene, what?
Oh, yeah.
with his,
The claymation scene, you walked
Yeah,
out
the
after that.
Shortly after that, when I saw that Jenna Ortega was just going to phone it in, and I'm
Okay.
like, oh, okay, is this going to be her the whole movie? Okay, got it.
It actually wasn't, but still, It was like two or three movies happening at once. It was weird.
It was.
Black
The only
Lives are Black.
movie that,
Karen says you could call blue collar a blue caholic. Oh, that was okay.
Yeah, we can call him that. Yeah.
The only movie I ever walked out of, and I paid for like multiple tickets, was the Godzilla with Matthew Broderick. I think.
What?
Well, to be fair, like we were really, really stoned.
It's not Godzilla. Like once you saw it, you walked out.
No.
saw the
We
creature?
were really, really high, and like it got the first few minutes in, and like they started calling him the worm guy, and I was just like, okay, and I just passed the fuck out. And when I
You
woke
made a
up,
great decision for somebody who was high.
right, and so when I woke up, I just like looked at everybody else because like movies still. I was like, you guys enjoying this? Like, you want to like, or just want to go like get stoned again? And they're like, yes, get the fuck out of here.
See,
I worked at a movie theater for the summer when that was out, and I used to just get the refund tickets ready to go because we would be walking
Well, I
out.
didn't ask for a refund.
Are
We
you
just like
serious?
Yeah, no, I had So we had two booths, and you know, you're basically stuck in there the old school way. You're stuck in them little booths in the front, just like you are in an armored car. And so I'm up, which I didn't mind. I'm just like, man, I'm fine. I'm just sitting here and read a book. And you're only busy for like 20 minutes out of every hour, and then the rest of the time you're just chilling. And so I'm sitting there, and people would come up and ask for stuff, and I would tell them the truth because it was my little side job. I worked at a bar, and that was the movie theater was my side job. People come up and say, is this movie any good? I'm like, no, it's really not. It's really dog shit.
God.
It sucks. And then the guy in the other booth would like get on the intercom and be like, hey, quit telling people movies suck, man. I'm like, dude, Regal ain't paying you. You don't.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not carrying water for this corporation.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now I will tell them something else. You know, like like it was South
Theater
Florida.
will be fine. Just the movie won't be.
An old guy walks up and says, "Hey, let me get 2 tickets for the Players Club." And you're like, "Sir, do you know what this movie's about?" It's like, before I have to reissue you a refund slip, which is a pain in the ass because you walk into it. And God bless them. One of the guys that did that was like, you know, I was like, sir, do you know what this movie's about? Because they would just read the newspaper and see 3 or 4 stars and just go see it, you know, because who cares, right? And I was like, sir, do you know what this movie's about? He's like, yeah, it's got titties in it. I want to see them titties. And I'm like, all right, well, cool. Then you found the right movie for you.
It might, yeah. If that's all you're going in for, you know, like then he's a winner in that instance. Now, the only movie that I have ever gotten a refund for was Hannibal, and like it was
Really?
like most. Well, it's because there was a technical error, and it came at the most strange time because, like, at the climax of the movie with the pig farm, all the sound in the theater just stopped.
Oh, well then, yeah.
And so, right. And if you think that scene is kind of like, you know, kind of like twisted to begin with, watch it without sound. And like, and it's all of a sudden you're just kind of like, wow, I feel like Alex from
reasonable.
Clockwork Orange. I mean, if anything, it actually made it more of a psychological kind of mindfuck because it's like you just see these pigs just munching away on everybody's faces and shit.
The book's way better.
Yeah.
That happened to me.
Show's way better.
Yeah, that happened to me watching Finding Nemo 2. Specifically when, like, I don't remember what's going to happen, but like, I feel like the fish are about to get hit by a car or something. I can't remember. But like right at that moment where it's like, you know, you think they're all going to die, the fucking power goes out in the theater and the lights come on and they have to come out and say that. And it was like, there was like a good 10-20 minute delay. And they're like, we will offer refunds if you want. And we were like, I was fine. We'll just watch the movie. But it was funny because there was like 10-20 minutes where we're like, are they going to make it? Like, that was so like the worst part for that to happen.
We lost power 20 minutes into Midsummer. Now it came back on and we finished it, but yeah, lost power 20 minutes into an already pretty dull movie.
Dude,
that's so like, weird. That was just on cable last night too. That's so weird that you mentioned that. That was on.
I gotta say, I hate it when someone has to like, stop the movie and take a break because oftentimes like you do not. Like when you pick up a movie later, like, I mean, you can pause it for a few minutes, you know what I mean? But even that is like rough. But like if you pause a movie, go to sleep, pick it up the next day, like you're missing so much like of that emotional buildup. So it's even if it's a really good movie, like,
see, but that can work in your favor though, too, because I think I told, you know, when I did my review of Rebel Ridge, I watched that at the girlfriend's house drinking and then passed out before the end of it. So I'm like, well, shit, if I'm going to do a review, I'm going to have to rewatch it. So I rewatched it at the office, you know, drinking coffee.
From the beginning, though.
Yeah, from the beginning.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, and then I was like, okay, no, I get, well, I mean, you have to because you got to take notes.
Right, so I'm saying like...
girlfriend that dumped you for, you know, career opportunities? Or
she did, and then she took me back for...
Probably, okay.
Oh, good.
She's probably watching right now, so...
No,
hi.
She's not watching. She's not.
Okay,
well, I'm glad that she decided that you know, love conquers all, and that, you know.
Well, and then I left the state. So I mean,
well, I'm glad that you picked up the movie at the beginning, because I'm saying when you stop a movie and pick it up where you left off the next day, it just does not have that impact.
I can see that. Yeah, I can see that.
Black Lives Are Black Karen says, me and my friend walked out of The Last Jedi when we were in high school. When Luke threw his lightsaber, I threw my popcorn up in the air and it hit someone else. We got jumped by Latinos. Good times.
Wow.
that's
oddly
what's,
specific.
what's funnier,
Okay.
if that's true or a funny story he just made?
Well,
up?
I don't know if it's real or not, but that story is better than the entirety of Last Jedi. So
Here's a funny story about going to the movies. I saw one time we went to go see a movie, and me and my brother were little kids, and my mother was there, and she took us to the theater at the mall, and it was like, hey, let's go see this movie. Oh, it started like half an hour ago. You missed you've missed a big chunk of the movie. It's a 90-minute movie. You've missed like a third of it.
Right.
I don't care. Me and my brother didn't care. We went in, still got we're like at the halfway point of the movie practically. We get seated. We watched till the end, and we're like, all right, we're gonna watch the beginning now for the next showing because it wasn't sold out or anything. So we kind of just sat, chilled in our seats for a while. I think we went out and played an arcade game or something. And then we came back in. Watched the first half of the movie, and then decided to watch the second half of the movie again. And my mother, she was such a good sport because the movie was Ernest Scared Stupid with Jim Carrey.
It's not a bad movie.
No, it was a great time. I remember we laughed. Miak, dude, Miak. That's like one of the funniest gags. Like the thing that'll kill the evil goblins is a mother's M-I-blank-K.
How did
and he's
you,
like,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, it's just like the point is like obviously that's mother's milk, and Ernest thinks it's Miak, which I have no idea what it is. M-I-A-K.
Miak.
Yeah.
Miak.
But how did I what now?
What happened that you wound up missing so much at the beginning of the movie?
I don't know. We were just in the movie theater in the mall, and we decided to go see the movie. And it's one of those things where he obviously wasn't making a shitload of money. It was Ernest Scared Stupid. It was like an empty theater, even if it was around Halloween. And I remember the guy who's like some high schooler, working at the mall at the movie theater. He's just like, hey, you go in if you want. It's like, well, can we watch the
Jim Verney on the brain?
I remember we specifically asked, well, is it okay if we like stick around for the first half and watch it and leave? And he was like, yeah, sure, whatever. It wasn't like
they don't make any money off the movies, right?
No, and we also weren't trying to see Batman opening night of '89 when that shit was sold out everywhere.
Oh my god, dude, that's funny.
You know
you mentioned, yeah.
Batmania.
The alternate title of this movie is Ernest is literally in me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Gord.
When you get a second, pull up those pictures for Gord.
I'm literally have them right here. Yeah, Lord Toxic shared some funny. Yeah, this is what they used to look like. This is why it's so sad. This is like your natural your aging happening in real time.
Right.
You're just pumpkin on the right, and then here he is now.
Stamp. Why are my people getting tramp stamps? What the heck?
I don't know. Oh yeah, he's facing the wall. Is that what you're saying?
My girl.
Blair. Yeah, he's about to get Blair Witched, and he just
my girlfriend carved it. I was at work, so
yeah.
Look how it started though.
Right.
Picture.
Yeah, how it started, how it's going. It's kind of like the Marvels.
Age does to it.
I had that first.
Well, it's because it got hot in Kansas. Like when I bought them, it was pretty cool. And then that's what it looked like at the beginning.
Here's the one on the left, and here's the one on the right, and then here they both are 2 days later. No, I'm just kidding.
Literally like 2 or 3 days later. It's so sad. So
yeah.
Kansas weather can do that.
Kansas weather can do that. Yeah.
Here's another fun story. This is me painting a picture of like what kind of kid I was. This is 1998. I'm 13 years old, and I remember opening the newspaper, looking at the movie reviews. Yep. And they were saying the new movie Godzilla was out, and I remember seeing like a picture of like some like mustachioed, like greased haired, like skinny guy, like little like a Frank Zappa looking fella. And he's like the guy with his picture on the newspaper saying Godzilla sucks. And I remember seeing that and be like, no way, because I love Godzilla, and I was like, fuck. Yeah. I remember being pissed off at the guy. And then I remember seeing the movie in the theater, and obviously I watched the movie and enjoyed it. But I remember like the first time you see Godzilla, there was like an audible like, "What the fuck? Is that what he looks like?" Because they kept his design under wraps like so well.
And I remember so hard to turn that into like Armageddon
merchandise
and Independence Day. Yeah, they tried so hard to lean into that like it was one of those kind of movies, but it wasn't.
Dude, Godzilla could have had amazing merchandise if it looked like Godzilla. Everyone was like, what the fuck? But yeah, the Taco Bell dog doing the Godzilla commercials. You had Puff Daddy doing his big music video that was played everywhere.
Yeah,
Come with me with Led Zeppelin.
No, he diddled Godzilla.
He diddled Godzilla.
He diddled. Did anybody else work at a movie theater, or is it just me?
I think you might have been the only one with a coveted movie theater position.
I worked in a porn shop that had theater booths.
All
Hell
right.
yeah.
Okay.
Go
I don't
on.
think that's really
Very
the same
cool.
thing.
We're gonna
Well,
need to
very
do a
cool.
deep dive on that one of these weeks. Not
Yeah.
not during
technically,
October.
actually, I am wearing my old porn shop shirt today because I was on
Fantastic.
Moxie's Misfits
Still-
last night. So
Still sticky.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
Tab-
what is the
Taboo.
name? What's the name? Taboo. Okay, all right.
yeah. Yep.
Give
But,
them a shout out.
here's the thing that they don't do anymore.
I don't know if they still exist anymore. A year after I left, they shut. Like, well,
Yeah.
I mean, it's just credit to me, I guess, as a businessman, is you know, like, 'cause
Yeah.
I
Right,
was
you kept
sales career,
the place
like,
afloat.
and sex mechanic. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I seriously, like, it used to just be like a house of ill repute and a general cracked in, but like
Right.
when I
Oh.
started working there on the grave shift, you know, people. What can I say? People like to buy dildos from me, so like
Yeah,
I would
right.
actually like make
I
like
can see that for you.
$2,000-3,000 a night, and like it turned into a legitimate business. And you know,
Right.
I think within a year of me leaving, yeah, they shut down the location. It had been running since like the '60s. So
Damn.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
yeah,
But here's the thing that they need to bring back. And me and Blue Collar bitch about this all the time when we do movie reviews. There used to be a policy at a movie theater that the movie would have to start 15 minutes, no more, maybe less, but no more than 15 minutes. So after the advertised showtime, which meant that they had to back time the trailers in order to. So if they have like 4 trailers and it's going to be all the trailers are going to be 40 minutes, let's say, just, you know, whatever. Then they've got to push that back so that the things. So if it says 7, it starts no later than 7:15. That was like a really big thing, and like corporate would come in and check to make sure we were doing it, and then and then we would also have these parties the night before Friday, Thursday night, like splicing parties, where because the film used to come in 2 big reels, you'd have to splice them together in order
it's like
to
Fight Club.
Right, like that. And so we would, but you have to do it after everybody's left. So we'd have like these midnight showing parties where we like put on the new movies and go in there and just fuck around and do wild shit and stuff like that. All that, none of that happens anymore. What in the hell? Why does that look like something disturbing? And I know it's pumpkins.
Right. I was like, is this like the
Pumpkin,
sequel to
guys.
Lemon Party?
Pumpkin party, guys. That's what it is.
Yikes! I don't want to see
It's a
Gordon.
gorgy. It's a gorgy.
Yeah, I don't want to see. I don't want to see Gordon's
gorgy.
parents consummating.
Dude, AI is so powerful that we could just literally make the pumpkins look like whatever we want. Here's how I used to do jack-o'-lanterns. I would never like gut them. I would just make every pumpkin a vomiting pumpkin. You know, it's like way easier and funnier. And yeah, all the squirrels get a lot of food and the birds. And but yeah, these things definitely it just becomes a big mess after a while. But yeah, the squirrels love eating your rotten pumpkins. So that's why I usually don't put fire in them
I
either.
think I used to sell food by that name.
Well, see, this is smart. This is smart right here because it's by a tree out in the yard, whereas Chris put hers like right on her front porch in front of her door. So when they start, goo
Right.
turn into that, then all those them bugs come around and.
Well, at least she's got the well, not that. She's got the the cement slab. It's not like it's on a wooden porch. That'd be bad.
Yeah, she bleached it out. Yeah, she got rid of it. So yeah.
What else? Oh, this is also funny. I went out of town, like I said, drove back Tuesday, did a whole bunch of errands, went to the store, like 3 different stores. Like I said, I restocked the pantry, spent like $300. Bought a bunch of shit, bought a new AC for $150. Drove all over town, went to like 3 or 4 different stores. And it was only recently where I realized someone had written this on my car window. And I was driving around in this car like for several days. It says hot dog, DAWG, and then there's a crude, very poorly drawn penis.
Okay.
So,
Weird
like,
wiener.
Did you buy a bunch of hot dogs?
No, it's either one. I was saying it was either one of my bandmates who did it, and I've been driving around for a very long time with that on my window, and everyone's been seeing it. I was parked out in front of Meg's house for several days with this window facing the cul-de-sac. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, okay, either that's option A, or B, someone at the store when I got back in town did it, which is equally funny. You know, like, so it's only been on my car a short while, but a stranger did it. That'd be funnier.
Now, it
that's
is
the
an
best-
interesting style choice. Like hot is spelt regular, and then dog is the DAWG. Like I
like
would have
that.
expected HAUT.
No, I like
or
this
HAWG.
No, I like-
this is good. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like
it's
the
unexpected.
version of expectations here.
My initial thoughts were correct that it is in fact one of my band members who did it. Because that would.
You guys want to know the best thing about Enzo? One of the best things is that he will give you 2 examples of something that may or may not happen with either a film, TV show, or real life, whatever, it doesn't matter. And he'll be like, it could have been this, or it could have been this, which is equally as fun. He always looks on the bright side of it and always says, like, you know what? If it was this, that's also hilarious. So it's
way funnier if a stranger did it. Totally.
Yeah,
right.
But the comedy of one of my homies doing it, but I drove around in my car like that for like almost 2 weeks is also funny.
Right.
So it's like you got to weigh. But the truth is, band member, that was the joke that won. So whatever. Dude, speaking of jokes that win, I saw another movie, and it's funny because I told Meg to watch it. She loved it. Mother saw it with me. She loved it. I had a friend named Matt watch it, and he said it was hot trash. And then I had another friend named Ben who was watching it, asking me, "Yo, what is this? Is this seriously good? Or are you?" I was like, "Just give it a chance." I think he liked it. I didn't really get a verdict from him, but I watched Brandy's. Not she didn't make it, but the movie The Front Room, starring Brandy. A24 is the new movie. This is what I would call
like post-op trannies.
Yeah.
Hold on. That's Front Hole.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Is this Tyler Perry?
No, it wasn't Tyler Perry, but it could have been. This movie was amazing. I fucking loved it. It was also kind of woke, and I liked the fact that it was woke because it actually made sense for the characters, and they paint the. I don't want to spoil it, but it was a woke movie I liked. But basically, I'm sure if you haven't seen the trailer, Brandy, who's a great actress in this, I know we've seen her play Cinderella before. I haven't seen her play it. I didn't see that.
I know of it, but I haven't seen it. Yeah,
we should watch that.
The same woman.
We should put that on the list. Yeah, Brandy. She actually hasn't aged. I think. I mean, she's gotten.
He's old.
No.
Yeah.
Black don't
Yeah.
crack. Crack,
she looked great. She does a great job acting as a. She is a loud, proud black woman. She's pregnant. She's got a handsome, young, nerdy, white glasses wearing husband. Tony K is here. You lost me at as soon as you said woke, my friend. I know. Well, basically, her character is woke. I wouldn't say the movie's woke, but her specific character is woke. So that's why. I mean, that's why I enjoyed it because of everything that she does and that happens to her. It's like okay, but basically, yeah, they have financial troubles.
Really telling the line. Movie directed by 2 guys. Last name Eggers.
You were cutting out, but
your audio's going out, bud.
Oh crap!
Say that again.
I was gonna say they're really towing the line. Movie being directed by 2 guys with the last name Eggers.
Oh yeah.
Yikes.
Directed by a couple of Eggers.
Yeah. What was great though is she has money issues
Eggers.
and she's pregnant, like really pregnant, like gonna have a baby any day now. And
they're related to Robert. Oh my gosh.
Dude,
this is Robert Eggers' kin.
Okay, so like I said, this was very great movie that was effective because it's like one of these low budget. The movie's sold solely on the script and the acting, and the lady who plays Brandy's mother-in-law, she better get a fucking nomination for something, if not a bunch of awards. This was like no, yeah. I mean, she might get some indie film movie awards, but she's a Greek lady named Catherine Hunter, I think, or Catherine Porter. Let's just watch the trailer here, because she does.
Oh yeah, I've seen her before. She's been
in stuff recently. Yeah, she was in Harry Potter. She was also in a couple shows, newer shows recently. Refresh my memory, Gord, if you get it. She's a Greek actress.
She was in the Tragedy of Macbeth. She was in Poor Things. She's in Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix. She's in the recent Megalopolis.
Yeah, Megalopolis.
Andor. She was in Andor.
Yeah, Andor and the other show you had mentioned. That was the one. Those are the ones that I was like, oh, okay, those are the big ones. Let's see, Catherine Porter, is that her name?
Catherine Hunter.
Hunter. Okay,
so you had it right the first time.
I was right. Her real name, get this shit. Her real name is Tarini Hajipateris. Let's look at this list here. Let's look at this name. Here it is right here. This is
Yeah, I would have changed it too.
Yeah, I definitely would have had a more easy to pronounce screen name.
But the point is, she is also like a theater. She's big in theater. Theater director, actually.
Hodgepodge Amore is something. I don't know.
So she's a theater director. That's like her big thing. She's only really started acting in movies like fairly recently, playing old ladies. But dude, she is so incredible in this movie. Let's just watch a little bit of this trailer. But basically, yeah, weird ass mother and unorthodox horror movie. Like it is a horror movie, but it's not. It was fucked up and crazy and shocking.
Final request. I hate that they Americanized that song.
Yeah.
I'm willing to.
I have seen this trailer. I've seen this trailer.
Yeah, this movie was definitely a recommend for me, bro. I just want to see a little bit of her performance here.
Welcome home, Solange. Oh, what's your name? Yeah, that's the nursery. It's my room now.
Okay.
I realize I do not know my granddaughter's name. We're gonna name her Fern. Not a plant you got growing in there? No.
She's great. Is that my grandma?
Some disturbed name's gotta have petals. Your father, what was his name?
Like, I don't want to watch it show anymore, but dude, this movie was amazing. I fucking loved it. I'll probably recommend it tomorrow on Nielsen ratings, but we're talking about a horror movie with no, traditional scares or spooks. This is a movie. This is like reality-based horror. This is like a type of horror movie where, like, I'm sure people have experienced stuff very similar to this. This was like that movie Duplex if it was totally serious and fucked up.
Nice.
So it was awesome.
What was Duplex? What was that?
That was the one where Danny DeVito did it, and Ben Stiller and Drew Barrymore live with a crazy old lady in a fixed rent price apartment. Yeah, duplex. The catch is they have this old lady that lives there, and she has to stay there, and that's the thing. So she ends up being like a roommate from hell. This is kind of the same thing, except she's an elderly woman who's your mother-in-law, so you kind of have to be her caretaker on top of that. And the idea is, Brandy's basically a woke professor of some kind, and the mother is of the racist persuasion.
Actually racist, yeah.
Tony K says, my new film, The Trainer, is premiering on October 20th. Holy shit, dude. Well, if you ever want to come on, don't come on this channel. I mean, obviously, you're always welcome here to goof off, but dude, get on Lance's channel, dude. And
Anthony,
he'd love to have you.
Yeah, Anthony, Lance has been begging
the Outcast creative, dude. He just had Gail Ann Hurd on, producer of Terminator and Aliens.
And say nice stuff about me. And
Yeah, Tony. But obviously, Tony, if you ever want to come on here and shoot the shit, you're always more than welcome. And yes, I will gladly watch your movie October 20th. I'll even try to pay for it because you're a homie. Is it as good as Get Out, Enzo?
Get Out's not good.
Yes,
so.
Yes, absolutely.
Get Out is good.
I don't understand Get Out.
I don't like Get Out.
I thought Get Out had some really great moments.
What do you not? Wait, whoa. What do you not understand about? Forget the What do you not understand?
I don't understand the whole premise of it. So they're the rich white people are stealing the black people to put their minds in the black people and have them work on the house.
No, I don't know what the work on the house part means.
Well,
no,
they're like the maids and the gardeners.
Like being John
Malkovich.
Like we're going to rejuvenate ourselves through the spirits of the bodies of these black people.
Yeah, it's kind of like what drives wokeism these days. Like, it's a whole bunch of precious gems that have been tokenized to carry the water for corporations.
Well, it is like it's probably like Joker 2. It's a lot of symbolism going on here. Yeah. And I thought the metaphor, especially for us, Get Out as well. Like the metaphors are a little on the nose. They're a little ham-fisted. We get it. The white people using black people to get what they want. It's standard thoroughfare. But yeah, as far as the actual mechanics of the plot, it's like, they're using some kind of witchcraft, body seance stuff to kind of perpetuate their longevity.
I thought they were just showing part of a Diddy party.
Yeah. Well, I love the first scene where he gets hypnotized with the spoon and like the camera does that crazy whip zoom. And it was like, oh shit, what's happening? It's like, have you ever done like intense like TMT or something like that, or salvia trips? Like there's like your whole world perception flips upside down all of a sudden.
I liked the whole subversion. I like the whole thing where you watch it for the second time and you pick up on all the clues of all the stuff that was actually going on. I like that. I thought that, and I usually don't care about stuff like that.
Yeah,
I
they want to
enjoyed-
be maids and gardeners, says Boosh.
No, that was just
Yeah,
the
they were
parents.
working there. I think
Yeah.
it wasn't glamorous. It wasn't like, hey, you're this hot young black guy, banging all these white chicks. You're the freaking gardener and the maid.
But that was the parents that he wanted to just have his parents around, and the parents are old. They don't want to bang. They don't want to bang anybody. They just wanted to putter around the garden, and the one guy wanted to run again. Like that's like they're not horny.
Was that Catherine Kenner too? Was that also Catherine Kenner?
That's Catherine
It was.
Kenner. By the way,
Yeah,
I think
right.
she does. I do think she's really good in the movie. I think, and I think it's a well-directed film. I think it's also
Right.
very mediocre. And part of the reason I feel somewhat hostile towards it, and as I always do towards movies like this, is I think it's aggressively overrated. The fact that this movie got nominated for like Best Picture and by some people's called like one of the best, like 5 best horror movies ever made is
I've
preposterous to
never
me.
heard anybody say that.
If you go to Rotten Tomatoes, it is the highest
I
rated
don't-
horror
I-
movie of
I-
all time over there.
I don't go.
Well, I know you don't. I know
Yeah,
you don't. But I mean, that is something
Well,
that's out there, and it's.
I remember- yeah, like you
it's
said, the
gobs of
direction-
Oscar nominations. Daniel Kaluuya
Yeah.
got a Best Actor nomination. I was like, for
He's
what?
great.
I thought-
he
he's
puts on
so
some good,
good.
expressions, but I'm like, there were way better performers that year than he was.
He
Totally.
has
I
done
think the
better.
movie was
Yeah,
so
he's done better
overrated.
movies. Personally, like he was frightening and
No, I think there were just people who deserved nominations more than he did.
No,
Well-
I agree. I thought it was overpraised, and I thought I thought it was
I
definitely
thought it was like
overhyped.
a 5 out of 10 movie, and it's treated like it's one of the greatest horror movies ever made.
I was impressed by. I was
I
very
wonder
impressed
why.
by Jordan Peterson's direction, especially in terms of making a horror movie. So I was excited to see what he was going to do next. But the fact that his next 2 movies were even worse, that
Okay,
makes it
his
like
other
Get
movies
Out.
way worse.
suck.
Yeah,
His
Get
other
Out
movies suck.
Get Out kind of
And
looks
the girlfriend
less
being
in a favorable light after watching the.
I mean, you could
know,
almost argue
later
that the
movies.
success of Get Out is emblematic of what they put forth in the movie.
Yeah.
Because So
I
I
think,
mean, like,
I think the girlfriend being bad was so freaking predictable, and that's kind of one of my
Oh,
big
really?
beefs with Jordan.
Really?
Oh, I spotted that in 10 minutes. I was like, oh, she'll be bad.
Well, you one up on me because I
Totally.
really thought he was going to get killed, and that way he was going to get framed for it or some shit like that. I thought
The
that's
alternate
Oh, so
ending.
you're thinking
I
too.
considered that about a half hour in that maybe I was wrong and they were going in that direction instead. But as it started to become a little bit more clear what was happening, I didn't know exactly how it was happening, but I was like, okay.
See, there's a difference between predicting like what you would want in a movie versus what you think the movie's going to do.
sure.
You know, I think Lord Toxic is like, this is going to be what's going to happen. Probably. This is
Well,
what
you know,
I do.
it may have a soft spot just because it's literally the first movie I watched when I got released. You know, in 2020,
Oh,
I got out of prison, and that was like the
how
first.
sweet.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I get to watch a movie. Let me look at this, and I was like,
It
oh
won
wow,
best It won best screenplay that year.
Yeah, that's insane. I
Uh,
thought, the overhype was way too much. I remember.
what was it competing against?
That's what I'm kind of looking at now. And okay, granted, its competition isn't great.
Okay,
So I mean, as far as what got nominated, because it wasn't up. I mean, it was up against Lady Bird. That's also an overrated movie.
shit.
Shape of Water. Does anyone
Shit.
remember the screenplay?
Oh, I
movie?
saw that.
I've seen it. I mean,
I
I just
love
am
that
like,
one.
I think it's visually excellent, but it's otherwise kind of a
What movie?
The Shape,
Shape
of
of
Water.
Water.
Oh yeah, so the
I
Shape
don't
of
remember
Water.
the screenplay
I
at
thought it was
all.
cool, but I remember, didn't it win Best Picture?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like, what the fuck? I remember being like, and
the
also
two-
the fact that she fucks the fish man, like literally, was also way too weird. Like that's too
Yeah,
much.
that was a little.
They have to have
I mean,
they have to
I
have
feel
an
like they kinda saved
unconsummated
that a little
romance,
bit.
you know?
Right,
Well,
right.
they did a little bit when they turned her into a fish person. I was like, I guess that sort of makes it okay. But
Yeah, it
it's still
does. It's the
weird.
only way it would fucking work at all. Fly it
Yeah.
anyway. But
Now,
just
it
like
was-
Gilbert del Toro, I remember having like great makeup and shocking violence and being really well made. But again, like Best Picture, Jesus. But yeah, I guess the early 2010s were just a rough. It was the beginning of the end, you know.
The other two screenplays that was up against, which I think are pretty solid screenplays, are The Big Sick and Three Billboards. I thought Three Billboards.
All right,
probably the
Three
best
Billboards.
of those
Okay. Well, all right. I will.
Three
I will
Billboards should have
agree.
won.
Yeah, Three
Yeah,
Billboards.
I think that
should
should have won.
that. Three Billboards is probably. So I don't exactly know what year was that. 2018 or 2019 or what?
The nomination year was 2018, so the movie came out in 2017.
Wow.
Oh wow. Okay. So
Yeah,
then it
old.
is. Yeah, Jesus. But
In a
yeah,
few
no.
months, 2015 will be 10 years ago. Fucking.
I know, right? God. But yeah, no. Three Billboards is way better than
Yeah.
Get Out. It's not even close.
Yeah, and the Front Room is also better than Get Out. I would definitely say. Here's some funny shit.
That's adorable. That is adorable. Enzo, have you ever seen that YouTuber that just like he does this all October long? He dresses as Michael Myers and he just goes around in places and he'll like push his kid in the baby carriage, also dressed in Michael Myers outfit. No, you never see it. He goes to malls where they have pianos and he'll play the Michael Myers theme. And the wife is always like, "Can you send
it to me. We'll watch it. We'll watch it one of these weeks. I don't know. We might not have time this week. I do want to watch some stuff tonight. Before we play.
There's also the Merkins too that take old boy band music and convert it to horror themes.
Cool.
I was going to ask also, and you may have already talked about this on a different show of yours before, but I only recently saw it. I watched Strange Darling yesterday. And
did not talk about it. I haven't talked about it. I saw it also. It was great.
Darling. I was shocked how base that movie was. Like, I was like, they actually were allowed to make this today.
I was also shocked with like when you watch the trailer.
Crap.
When I watched the trailer, I expected to be way more sprawled out and broader than it actually is. It is hyper focused, hyper small. Again, just like the Front Room. This is a great use of limited budget and just
I would say. And I am not going to say a word about what goes down the plot.
Same.
You absolutely need to watch it and do as little research as possible. That is one of the better movies I've seen all year. I was
great.
Very impressed by Strange. It's funny because Vex saw it and she was chatting with me about it in the MMM chat. And she was like, yeah, this is really good. She's like, Gordon, I'm not sure if you'll like it. It's got some kind of weird sexual stuff. And she's like, no nudity or anything. And I was like, oh, well, then I'm probably going to be fine. And I thought it was I didn't think it was anything all that bad. I mean, yeah, it's weird stuff, but it's kind of brief. And I was like, it's whatever. It's no big. It's not a huge part of the movie anyway. But
another movie that I call Bold, along with Joker 2, is Bold. Damn it. Who's typing? Who's
like I had some issues with like the mechanics of how certain things happened at the end, but nothing that really like hurt the movie too severely. I'd say it's like a solid 8 out of 10 at least.
Dude, it was Strange Darling was style and substance. It was cool. It was cool and it was a good watch. And it was like I remember being
like I said, it's a movie that the commentary in that movie is pretty freaking based.
I loved it. Yeah, I loved it. Same thing with the Front Room. Like I said, I mean, it's got a woke character, but I'd say the overall message was kind of based. But also, if you are in any way like worried about if you're grossed out by bodily fluids, then maybe you don't want to watch the Front Room. Just fair warning. World War Joe is going to have to head out though.
Yeah, sorry boys, I have to call it a night though.
No worries, man. You got a lot of hunkering down to do. If you do need to leave, Lord Toxic, you go crash with him. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, Lord Toxic. Lord Toxic.
Lord Toxic's going to rescue you in his visit to Florida to do his more hurricane humanitarian aid. He's muted right now, but trust me, he already told me backstage that you're totally allowed to stay with him, you and your whole family and your dog and your cat. If anything,
Toxic, I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
All of that is almost not true, but if you are in danger and there's something does happen and you need to go looting and or someone needs to be unalived, then I will come help you and I will do those things for
I
you.
appreciate that very much.
The best aids are humanitarian aids.
That's right.
Well, you got anything you want to let us know about, Joe, before you leave?
No, nothing really going on this week though. I'm kind of hunkering down, not really making a lot of videos this week though. But yeah, I'll see you guys again. Hopefully.
Hey, Joe. Let's. You know what I want to do that I've not yet gotten to do. I want to do like what Blue Collar and Large Marge went out and saw a movie together. So after the storm goes by, let's hang out and like take pictures of it and let's see like how much bigger I am than you and we can take a picture like Dark Hour and Blue Collar did when they met each other in real life.
You can't dox Joe's face.
Reveal myself?
No face reveals allowed.
When I get the 1,000 subscribers, then I might do a face reveal.
Yeah, if you could do you could do a picture with you wearing a cool mask or something. If you got a cool,
I literally.
He has to wear a Wendigo mask. Like that's this thing.
Oh,
so.
okay.
It's Halloween. We can find one really easily.
Oh yeah, you probably can actually. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
while everyone's out getting supplies for the hurricane, be like, I gotta go to a costume shop, get a Wendigo mask.
Let me and I take a picture.
I need a window mask for the hurricane. Everyone's like, whoa.
We're looting houses and stuff.
That'd be
together.
typical Florida man fare, honestly.
Love it.
All
right, Joe, well, you have a good night, buddy.
But, gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. See you guys around.
Indeed. Safe travels. Have a wonderful week ahead.
Thank you guys. See you around. Bye.
Let's see. Another thing I wanted to share. Oh, I accidentally pushed the stop sharing button like an idiot. Let's see here. First of all, a fun little news story. Kind of exonerating, contradicting what we were saying last week about Puff Daddy. But apparently American singer-songwriter Stevie Wonder defends Diddy, saying, I didn't see anything illegal.
Hey,
this is obviously a joke. But
yeah,
we're about to be at the 2.5 hour mark. So before we watch a little episode of TV and play Quiplash, I wanted to share this also with you. Y'all were scared of Freddy Krueger. I was scared of this little N-word. Now, who else has this same sentiment here that the leprechaun guy could take Freddy Krueger? Because I actually think that is true.
I've never watched the Leprechaun movies, but
if
I were to choose which one is creepier looking, it's definitely the Leprechaun.
Yeah, and he's tiny, which a lot of people have inherent fears of anyway. I gotta say, man, me and Megan, one of the first watches we did was around St. Patrick's Day last year. We watched Leprechaun 3, which is arguably the best one. It's the one where the leprechaun goes to Vegas.
Yeah.
Where he really fits in there in Las Vegas. And it's like a story. It's a you don't need to watch the other two to understand. It's the leprechaun. He wants his gold. He'll kill you, you know? It's a funny movie. So if you don't want to watch the actual movie, check out that We Watch. It's like, I think 40 minutes long.
The only continuity from movie to movie is his deformities that he gains from however they got rid of him in the previous movie.
Yeah. But yeah, Warwick Davis is great in those movies because and the reason why Leprechaun 3 is the best one is because that was where they started. The first one's like legit, like trying to be 100% serious, like scary, and it sucks. The second one is like kind of a weird, like, there's like a romance type story going on with the second one. And the third one is where they really pivot to the comedy because they realize Leprechaun really works with the comedy. So,
the first one, it's got Jennifer Aniston in it when she's like really young. So,
it is. The first one was an event. It was out in the theaters. I remember we watched it. I remember there was a big news story about the first Leprechaun movie saying a teacher was fired from school for showing the Leprechaun movie to a class of like elementary school kids. Like not realizing how bad it was. Like the last, fuck you, Lucky Charms. That's like the last, like the little kid gets to say that while he's like using a slingshot. It's great. Oh, holy shit. Just in time for the riffin'. Oh, yes.
Hey, dude. It's a little wild and a little strange when you make your home out on the range. Start your horse and come along, 'cause you can't get it right if you can't hold on. Singing, yippee-ki-yay, yippee-ki-yay, what?
Dudicus, how you doing?
Just remember, worms are an excellent source of fiber.
Do you have any fun tales from the liquor store today?
Yeah, motherfucker yesterday was eating worms.
Oh, that's what you were saying. Okay, what? Elaborate, please.
I kind of can't because I didn't see it. Just a regular walks in, goes, there's a dude eating worms in front of the gas station. And of course I asked the...
Now, when you say worms, were they like bought out of a bait store, or is he eating them out of a tub, or is he literally like fishing them out of the ground somewhere?
I believe it was from the store he bought them from.
Okay, that's actually better. That's better, honestly.
Yeah, because then they're like, ranched worms, like they've been cared for.
I'm sure it's some, maybe he's just not even a homeless guy. Maybe he's just like a health nut vegan type, like, I don't know, one of them Kamala voters, to put it lightly.
Right.
I don't know. I didn't witness it.
Ethically, not ethnically. Ethically sourced worms.
I was gonna surprise us, but it's already up here, so let's just watch it. We're gonna watch the Halloween episode of Pete and Pete, which has already been vetted, so should be safe to watch. I think we're gonna watch this. We're gonna be, guys, it's Halloween. It's October. We're gonna be doing.
I haven't watched Pete and Pete in decades, man. It's gonna be great.
This is arguably one of the best Halloween specials ever. Yeah, definitely crack up. Maybe I'll pour some wine. Here's the thing.
This isn't piss.
I don't drink wine, but I made a big I made a whole lot of food yesterday. I cooked some salmon and some mashed potatoes, but also I wanted this chicken in the fridge that I needed to cook, so I made coco van because I had this bottle of wine, this bottle of cap that I've had here for a while. So the thing about making coco van is you only use a third of the bottle. So I got to drink these other 2/3. So I don't know. I might get some indigestion and I might have a purple turd tomorrow, but it'll be all right.
Wine shouldn't do that to you.
Purple turds?
Yeah.
Red wine, if you drink like a bottle, I don't know.
Are you talking a 750 or are you talking a 175?
I don't know. One of these.
175.
Yeah. Just a bottle, not a jug.
Yeah, I would think drinking a bunch of red wine would darken your turds a little.
It's not a food coloring thing.
Oh, well, maybe I'm dying.
Your wine shouldn't have food coloring in it.
Maybe I'm dying.
Darken your pee.
Yeah, I mean, because it's a natural color from the wine. Now, if it were actual food coloring dyes that they put into food like products, then I can see how that could happen. Because blue dye specifically, that has a thing. But otherwise, your body should naturally break things down.
Oh, green. Maybe it's green turds. That's what I'm looking up. Okay. All right. Okay. Crisis averted. Let's go ahead and begin.
Indeed.
My gingers.
Hang on. Go ahead. Say that again. What are you saying, Gordon?
I just said these two. My gingers.
Yeah.
I got you. All right.
Once a year, like the leaves, it comes. A magic
Whoa.
when bedtimes disappear,
Can we film this on TV? Ugh.
where the ghouls and goblins of our souls are set free to roam the night and scarf candy. For the true believers, Halloween is the ultimate holiday. For me, it's the ultimate dork holiday.
Hey, shout out to
Halloween
the
is for
channel.
Halloweenies.
Gotcha! You blinked.
Wrong.
Pulls out gun, shoots him in the face.
Right.
Believe me,
A good thing to happen
Now
all
this is
that
war.
my Halloween spirit. Where did it go? And
Oh my
once
gosh.
can it ever return? Pete and I were about to find out. And the answers would
Sammy's
either
here.
save Halloween.
Don't do it. No.
Sammy,
Why
we're
were
watching
there dog
Pete
turds in
buddy.
there?
Are you well
Oh,
rested
yeah.
tonight, Sammy?
Pete and Pete.
Sammy, how you
One
doing,
of
man?
the best TV theme songs of all time.
I was about to say this is one of my favorite theme songs ever. Hell yeah. Well, how you doing, man? You were on a Hypnotic show last night and Moxie Dames last night.
Yeah, I was kind of conscious for most of
Yeah,
Moxie.
you were
games.
off during it too.
It was great on the Moxie thing because we kept checking in on him and very soothing.
Hey,
Very
I
smooth.
woke up eventually, and then I was like, usually when I fall asleep on certain streams, I'll wake up and then I'll see that the room has ended, and I'll go, well, I'll see what point I fell asleep on, the next morning, and then so I kind of did like one of these. And then I looked and I was like, oh, it's still going. And they're like, oh, no, you passed out. So, how on StreamYard you can add a little banner under your thing. So it was like, it's 5:30 in the morning, but I'm the asshole.
I think you should get a Snorlax tattoo at some point in time because that's clearly your spirit.
Like on your forehead,
I
even.
think everybody should suck my dick and tell me if it's going to be a 6-hour stream.
I think you should.
It just kind of happened, and we went
Sure, bro.
tantric. We weren't planning on that necessarily, but I fought for staying on until you.
I
actually woke up.
actually appreciate that. And normally I never get the redemption.
Yeah,
Sammy
and
had-
I was
Sammy had
clearly
that
the
taco
heel
sleep.
of the show last night. Everyone just hated me vehemently in the chat. It was
Dude,
great.
I don't know.
Look,
I thought it was about as fun as it was gonna be. There was that lawyer guy. There was a couple people who were very much you were there. I had to stop the stream and be like, hey, can you introduce the rest of the panel? Before
Right. I don't think I ever even actually got an introduction, or when we just kind of stop at the end, it was just Moxie's like, I'm done, and then credits roll.
Yeah. These damn freeform streams. you
Yeah,
know?
they're all good.
Yeah.
Timmy wakes up like.
All right.
Joe
Well,
Biden.
best theme song ever. Let's go.
Oh, I agree. Range.
Sandy, does your dog bite? That's what he's saying right here in the chorus.
Yeah.
Dog bite.
Yeah.
Mom's plate. Mom has a plate in her head.
Okay, so there's an episode of this show. Oh, but actually before the show was like this, Nickelodeon's notorious for this, where they had like this show actually used to be like small like segments on a different, more popular show.
Right.
And there was one where Little Pete could control traffic lights. He had like this remote control thing in his hand. And that like fucked with me about the same as there was one time there was like municipal workers working one time, and I asked what they were doing. They said they were looking for alligators. Like that's the level of how much that fucked with me. Like I was looking for alligators like pretty much like 1st through 5th grade until I finally like gave it up. And I was like, I also thought like if you like picked up one of these and programmed it right, like you could.
Is that Michelle? Is that
They actually
Michelle
do sell those
Trachtenberg?
now.
Yeah, that was Harriet the Spy.
Yeah.
Harriet
Who
the Spy
grew up
is
to be a fucking smoke show.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, she
Euro Trip. We watched Euro
And
Trip.
then but then got older and she looks like total dog shit.
Well, it happens.
Bullshit she does.
Bullshit.
Amanda Vines looks like shit.
Yeah, she does too, unfortunately. Oh, but
no, Harriet looks fine. Okay.
No, she does not.
I
And
care.
She's a liar, and she's a liar, and she lied on Joss Whedon, and I don't like it.
Oh, that's what
like
it is.
Joss Whedon, so.
I won't either.
Oh, right. She has
Oh
her
yeah,
own
Dance is
petunia.
the hula dancer.
She has a petunia on her cast now. Petunia spreading.
Holiday.
Dude,
This is
so
very-
when this show
very
aired,
Day.
Lil Peep, I kind of like looked up to him. I was like, one day, like I'll be older like Lil Peep, and I'll be able
You
to
two
like,
can vacuum.
yeah,
buttons.
exactly, you know, stuff like that.
Hey,
Yeah.
Gord,
We just
Gord,
watched basically a pumpkin abortion. You all realize
right,
that,
right. When's the
Yeah.
last time you had one of your pumpkins vacuumed out?
Oh my gosh, this is horrible.
I mean, when you say it like that, Toxic.
Citizens.
whoa, this was after Joker 2.
That pumpkin has an asshole. Thought we wouldn't notice.
Well,
but
now
we
it
did.
has a prolapse.
Oh, no. I'm on special assignment, Chief. Halloween.
I'm on the sex offender registry. You
Yeah.
better keep away from me.
I'm supposed to
scared
go
to
door to door.
Cheers, back taxes.
I have to talk to your parents and tell him that I moved in your neighborhood.
That's right.
Knowing what we know now about
Technically, I
Nickelodeon,
shouldn't be talking to you kids.
Yeah.
knowing what we know now, you got to know that like all of these kids have a tragic story, and
Oh yeah.
which makes
I'm
me
a
hate.
representative of Peter Diddy.
Shit. Yeah, show business, dude.
Bring in
It,
the
it makes me hate
clowns.
Michelle Trachtenberg even more because she was.
Oh,
a
Gord,
Nickelodeon
this
kid.
has got to be horrifying for you. Just
Yeah, are you okay? Hey, is anyone checking on
No,
Gord?
I'm
Make
not,
sure he's okay.
I'm not okay. I'm not
yeah,
okay.
are
Right
you
now.
getting triggered right now, or
Dark.
I'm afraid that like one day we're gonna be watching like an episode of Are You Afraid of the Dark, and then I'm just gonna be like, oh my god, Father McGahee, and then like I'm gonna be completely like destroyed. Like
This is
it's gonna
Halloween
unlock
special.
some
This
dark
is-
shit in my childhood that I I repressed like an adult, and that I
Yeah,
didn't know
as
was a
you
thing.
should, with alcohol and shame. You should
Yes,
just
of course,
keep
as
it
one
locked
does.
away.
This
Locked
is a good
away.
riffing session.
This is our Schindler's List.
right. I was gonna say, there's like unabashed destruction.
Yeah,
of your
Gord,
people,
I am
Gord.
so sorry.
I didn't realize.
Like someone punched his soul.
You could have done more, Pete.
Did they punch your soul, Gord?
They cut it out and they vacuumed it.
Yeah, no. Well, everybody knows because like it's so tasty. But Gord's a pianist.
Right. Well, I'm a pro pumpkin.
Oh,
Churro.
no.
Oh no, that's horrific.
Oh, no.
no.
But somebody's got the spirits up, so it's all right.
In the arms of
Of an angel.
But that day, I finally
This
understood.
is like when you were showing all that alien stuff to Nadia and she was like freaking out.
Oh,
You
not
picked
really.
audience.
She did pretty good.
No one's looking.
There's just like a zoom in on a
Blood with
pumpkin.
dog turds thrown
If
at
I
people.
went on this
I feel for you, Gordo.
Did anybody ever go through a phase where they didn't want to celebrate Halloween in their rebellious teenage years?
Not my rebellious teenage years, but I've been 15 years running since I've been out of my shitty marriage. My ex-wife was born on Halloween, so she kind
This
of
is
ruined
like
the holiday for me.
Hannibal Lecter wearing someone's face.
Mike, was there?
Yeah.
Oh, I probably.
By the
probably
way,
should
I'm
lose.
very pro rebellious kids who don't want to celebrate Halloween.
The world is a vampire. Set to drain.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. It's like once we pivoted away from the hair metal hot chicks, got into the grunge with the Smashing Pumpkins and Pearl Jam and Hole. Like, you know, everyone stopped being sexy.
Billy Corgan is like the Joseph Goebbels of the anti-pumpkin movement.
I don't know. I
And the pumpkin game kills more kids.
Yeah, I liked some of the early grunge.
Kill him! Kill him!
No!
Even though I know.
Don't worry, Jim, you're gonna make it.
Just like Jackie O did.
I adore.
JFK's head. She's trying to put it back together.
Sounds crazy.
God, what year is this? It's like 93, 94 or something.
Yeah.
Oh, it might be even 92,
86.
bro.
Maybe, yeah,
The pumpkin
earlier.
I destroyed.
Yeah.
And it didn't help that the next
look it up.
day,
I'm sorry, Gumdrop, but I
I gotta put this at 94 because
Is
Michelle
that fucking
Trachtenberg.
Iggy Pop?
I pulled the plug on her Halloween.
That's totally Iggy Pop.
That's
Yeah, he was on the show.
Yeah, Iggy's great.
Love hurts.
He probably just like did a bunch of heroin and walked around like, what's all these
Yeah.
pumpkins doing?
This was 94. You were right.
do?
Toxic.
Nothing. Can't break the
I
record.
was 7.
I was
Two people
9.
were holding
Yeah.
Candy, remember?
No, oddly
Older
enough,
than me,
Iggy was
bro.
probably one of the most responsible adults
bit.
in like the whole production.
Maybe it was loyalty. Maybe it was
That's cool. I'd like to think if we were like hanging out back in the day, you would have taught me like some fatalities in Mortal Kombat.
Totally.
I'll go with you.
Dude, let's show you how to rip this guy's head off.
Yeah.
Together.
If we were hanging out, I would have taught you some fatalities in real life.
Yeah.
I'm not.
No,
dude,
see, because I was a dumb kid, so I would have tried it on the schoolyard, and I would have gotten suspended.
And
And they're
What
like,
about,
"You
uh,
shouldn't kill kids?"
Love that
Dude, what
for
about
you.
these
I would
new
love
Mortal Kombat DLC characters? You got Ghostface and the T-1000 now, and Conan.
That's pretty dope. I'm not. Gonna
Yeah,
lie.
no,
That was like 2 games ago, dude.
No, they
Oh,
all
still.
no. No, he's correct. Those are the newest ones. I'm actually like a super like Mortal Kombat guy, even though like I suck at the game when I play online.
Oh yeah,
but-
online you're playing against people like
Yeah,
random
no,
kids.
yeah, it's like Smash Brothers. It's like Mario Kart. Like you think you're good, and then like
Yeah. You're gonna learn
you're
today,
wrong.
son.
Yeah, no,
It's almost like it's like these kids'
I-
jobs to play.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to get a mortal. I want to go ahead.
I actually had like
the
some
weenie
autistic
man.
kid the other day who's like, actually, you're pretty good with Scorpion on the ground, but like you need to work on your aerial attacks. So like when I do this, and like he was just like showing me how he was gonna kill me, and I was like, dude, my fingers just don't like work like that. And he was like, well, I guess
Gotta
you
get
just
her
suck
for-
then, get good, and then
Okay.
like he just finished me off, and then phrasing, but you
It's
know,
hilarious.
no, but
Sammy,
I was just
Sammy
sitting there
was
like.
he was like, all right, you little shit. At least I've seen boobs in real life.
Yeah, no, yeah,
But,
I'm married
Mortal
and own a
Kombat.
house, dick. You know, enjoy freaking out every time they recolor Sonic's arms.
Yeah, it's like you could get really good at video games, but you don't have to pay rent and fucking just sit around and get all your food made for you, and you have time to just play video games all day.
I implore you to enjoy that shit until
Evacuate
you're
the
like
Bronx.
23 at the latest.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Like
That's,
you know,
that's when you see guys with washboard abs and veiny arms. Is because they don't have a job and they just
no,
look
they have
some
nothing.
chick.
Dude, I was ripped as fuck in high school in like my first 2 years of college. I had nothing to do.
Yeah.
That was my job.
Just work out, look good.
Yeah.
Not even you don't even have to work out. You just have an awesome metabolism. You know?
Yeah, that too. Or it was like, oh, and
Judicus,
also just
Judicus, we need to get a skin of in Mortal Kombat of either Duncan or Kurgan fighting Larry.
I was pissed that they put fucking Omni-Man and Homelander in the same like package. I was like, oh, evil Superman.
You gotta
you
mix
got
it up. You gotta mix it up. Yeah, you gotta mix it up.
Dude, that would be cool if you did have the Highlander, like Christopher Lambert's Highlander in the Mortal Kombat. That'd be a good future character.
Oh,
maybe.
not even fucking Highlander. Who's Clancy Brown's character?
Oh, right,
Get
yeah.
Kurgan in that motherfucker.
Kurgan would be
Like,
great
in
too.
full armor. What are a couple other ones I want? I want Stretch Armstrong.
Larry.
Stretch Armstrong.
Stretch Armstrong would be dope as fuck.
Stretch Armstrong versus Kurgan would be
Yep,
dope
I want
as fuck.
Creature of the Black Lagoon. I want
Didn't they do Ash also?
They did
Gumby.
Ash. They
Yeah,
did
awesome.
Michael Myers. They did Ghostface. They did Leatherface. They got all the faces down. They did Jason Voorhees.
Hell yeah.
They did RoboCop. RoboCop was actually dope. They did Terminator.
And the Terminator, but the Terminator
Yep.
sucks because they had that voice actor doing Arnold, and that was weird.
Yeah, it wasn't good, and all of his moves were really clunky. I
Well,
mean,
he's a
they
robot.
have good ones. They had Spawn. Spawn was a great one.
Every single one feels like they belong in the Mortal Kombat universe, though. I don't know why, but they don't feel like out of place too much.
Honestly, I thought the
I'm
best,
trying to
like,
think. There was
I thought
one
the
I was
best one
just
they ever
talking about the
added
other
was
day that is
Kratos.
perfect that I haven't seen.
Freddy
and,
Krueger was a good one, and the old school
Freddy
one.
Krueger was a good one.
I think back in the day when they added Kratos, I thought that was perfect.
Kratos, yeah.
was
Kratos
perfect, yeah.
is so good for Mortal Kombat.
He fits in perfect.
Xenomorph is pretty
Fuck,
cool.
this is gonna kill me.
Look up the list.
No,
Eggs,
but
man.
this was my head canon.
Nobody can waste eggs on fucking houses
not
anymore. Those
nowadays.
things are
It's like,
doubled in
dude.
price.
Right?
I like that this episode. It's the framing is very much like a horror movie, which I think is pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. Why are you doubting Halloween?
And all the toilet
Oh,
paper nowadays, like people just like, don't be so wasteful. I spent, yeah.
Sammy remembered who.
Oh no, a couple that I picked was like one of the Power Rangers characters, like Lord Zed, like Goldar, Blade. I wanted Blade.
Blade would be cool.
Neo was another one.
Tighten their string.
I'm surprised they've never done Neo.
Yeah, so am I, considering it's a
Yeah,
Warner Brothers property.
Yeah, property. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I think they should have. I think they should do a minion. That'd be great.
Oh, no, that would
Do
be
a
awesome.
minion. That would be the best.
or what's his name? Gru. Have Gru.
Yeah.
Quarrels.
Crushed. Wellsville
Um,
used to surrender.
T-minus 131 houses.
Still not.
Oh,
getting
you
my
could
name
do
up.
you could do some of the Watchmen, like Dr. Manhattan or Rorschach. Or
Yep.
someone.
Yeah, Rorschach.
Yeah, no, that would be great too.
I almost feel like
Beetlejuice.
Dr. Manhattan would have to,
Fucking put
turn him-
Beetlejuice in Mortal Kombat.
Beetlejuice would be fucking epic in Mortal
Yeah,
Kombat.
dude, like have like
Yeah.
a giant sandworm come out and like like just suck, like jump down on somebody at the end. Yeah,
No, yeah, no. Here, I already got the fatality. Is like like you hit a certain amount of buttons, and then like a sandworm like swallows the guy and takes him down. And you're Deo,
No, I'm not.
Deo, and I was just like,
Oh, Barbara's here. She said she ran her kid to Taco Bell and got back to hearing Sammy say, "Finish me off."
Safe with me.
Boo
You're
says,
welcome.
"I take that registered offender is trying to
Maybe we
hide
could
while
go
wearing a
together
strobe
next
and
year.
siren."
Huh, Riggles?
right.
Wriggle.
there's still somebody that I'm missing, and it's really pissing me off.
It'll come to you,
It will.
Commander.
coming on you.
It's crazy.
TheN.com. Excuse me. What is this website for Nickelodeon? That is not.
Hey,
that is
Oh
not
no,
a-
that was their thing.
Yeah.
They tried to like rebrand for a little while. They were
The
at the
N.
end.
The N.
That is
The N-word.
very, very.
Yeah, they didn't think about it.
yeah.
didn't think
Excuse me, Michelle Trachtenberg. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I
didn't
think this was
think it
before they
through.
started doing Snick, or like
No,
uh,
Nick was before.
When
This, this was
that's back when
early
they put
2000s.
2 G's
Was
in
the,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Nickelodeon. That's when they put 2 G's in Nickelodeon.
Oh my God.
I was trying to explain this to someone the other day that like before all that there was like this weird ass show called Roundhouse,
yeah.
where it was just like it's a sketch show, but like watch us break dance.
I remember the Roundhouse. Yeah.
No, the best sketch show
On Snick.
before all that was you can't do that on television.
Dude, I remember the
That's
theme
where
song. It was like.
people forget that's where sliming came from.
Right, right.
People forget Amanda Bynes being made to hold a fake baby after she had an abortion.
I might have to go to
Jesus Christ.
I might have to go to my bar and grab it. So like one of my best memories as a child, I was just talking to my dad about this, is when I was a young boy he took me to Pine Knob Amphitheater, and I got to see an episode of Double Dare live, and they brought me on stage and they slimed me, and I still have like the wristband that has like
Wow.
Double Dare
remnants on it.
No, it doesn't have any remnants on it. It was like my mom put it in the wash. It's like a tennis
that's like
wristband. It wasn't
crowning
like a
achievement of a
wristband you go to
child.
I know that I have a
All the
similar...
kids are like, "You got slimed." What?
Yeah, no, and my dad's like, God damn it, he's sitting in the front seat of my Corsica. You know,
I bet every kid was so jealous of you when you went back to school on Monday or whatever.
Dude, I remember specifically there was this bitch named Angela Basilisco. She's not online. I'm not worried about doxing her ass. But Angela B didn't believe me.
But she lives at the following address.
Yeah.
I'm on my Sammy. DM me. I will take care of it immediately.
No, I don't need to take care of it. I knew the truth. She just she was like, he didn't do that. I was there. That wasn't him. And I was like, I have the wristband. And then she was like,
time for a little bit of arson.
She doubled down. And then she was like, you must have been there a different time. And I was like, I was only there one night. Like,
God, why do I feel like she had crispy bangs from too much Aquanet?
Yeah, no, she
child.
I mean, she was a child.
She sounds like a frumpy cunt, like at a very young age. It's hard to attain, but
I hope Angela Basilisco. I hope that you've gotten.
No, actually, and now that I think about it, I think I went to like a private school for Italian kids because everybody that I'm thinking about was like Erica D'Angelo.
Yeah, they call that Catholic school, buddy. That's what Catholic school is.
Yeah, I mean that was our first language.
Catholicism?
No, Italian. Well, like most people took Spanish,
Italian,
and Latin.
Go ahead.
Who else knew that little Pete ended up growing up being the son of Michael in GTA? Right, that was him, right?
I knew that.
That
I
was
knew that.
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
Danny
that's awesome.
Trachtenberg. Yeah.
Hate this holiday.
But by the way,
early.
before we go any
That
further,
actually makes me enjoy
I'm
the
sure that
character
these
even
people
more.
are lovely now. They were just shitty, like 5-year-olds.
Yeah.
Sue yourself.
Sue yourself.
Except for Erica D'Angelo. I hope that.
Damn it, Erica.
Well, that is really cool, Sammy. It's so crazy, man. I have a very similar story. It's not quite the same thing, but when I was in prison, a bunch of these black guys asked me to come to the shower, and I got slimed a bunch of times.
Oh boy.
That's not the same.
What was picture of Danny Trachtenberg nowadays?
Whoa! Oh no!
He looks like that girl who
Hey.
made Amanda Bynes like a psychopath.
Right.
Yeah.
Or not a girl. He looks like that giant. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, Dan
By
Schneider
the way,
gets
I
paid.
just watched that Vince McMahon thing
Yeah.
on Netflix.
Yeah.
I saved it. I could upload. I took a quote from that because it was one of the craziest things, but I will paraphrase. It was when Hulk Hogan, which by the way, he's a total piece of shit.
Clearly.
Also, but there was one time he was like, usually I just do what Vince tells me to do. And I didn't do that this time. And it went really bad for me. And everyone's like, yeah, dickhead, because no one.
Now we're going to take your lunch money.
But so while that was going on, where they're going, hey, these pro wrestlers may or may not be using steroids. There was another case where Vince McMahon got accused of SA. And what he said verbatim, do you want me to make it like stream friendly, or do you want me to just
say it?
Like, okay, so what he said is why he's got like a pencil thin like, fucking mustache looking into the camera. I was like, when someone accuses you of rape, you're a rapist. But I like to think it was consensual. But even if it wasn't, the statute of limitations is, that ended like years and years before. So like, what are we even talking about here? And I was like, that's your fucking answer?
Yeah, Bill Cosby has entered the chat.
By legally, legally that's a sound defense, but
No,
morally,
hey,
Jesus
illegally,
Christ.
it's a sound defense. In
But
the public
publicly,
opinion,
oh.
maybe just go, hey, no comment. It was an unfortunate misunderstanding.
Right,
I don't
but
want
we-
to elaborate on that
Why
right
don't you
now.
just say?
I
Yeah,
just did that off the top of my
lying.
head.
Yeah, what are we
Right.
doing, says Adam Gray. We're
Lying.
trying to watch Pete and Pete, and then we're going to play some Quiplash. So pop
I'm
on in
always
here.
amazed. I'm
But
always
you gotta
amazed.
think about the psychology of Vince McMahon. Like he thought that, all right, I'll dye my hair black and I'll grow a Gomez Adams mustache.
Yeah,
and
then
this is
maybe he
gonna,
can be the great pumpkin.
right, and this is gonna fix things for me. You know, like Vince is. Vince is Vince. That's all. He's like a force of nature.
I'm always amazed by the amount of Hollywood weirdos that will just outright say.
Is that Sam Rockwell? No, it's the other guy.
Might be
the moon. We're lined up perfectly.
Like they've had Quentin Tarantino on interviews and stuff, and they said something about Roman Polanski, and they're like, "Well, yeah, he had sex with a 15-year-old girl." He's like, "Well, yeah, but that's only illegal in America." It's like,
Right.
No.
Oh
that's-
yeah,
that's-
that Howard Stern quote. Yeah.
yeah. By the way, that guy looks like Sam Rockwell. He's
It's
actually
the other actor.
Yeah, he's the one from Band of Brothers
Right.
and Justified. He was in Justified as well.
I'm trying to
Hey,
find.
smiling strange. You're looking happily deranged.
Oh, his name's Rick Gomez, and we know him from Sin City,
Yep.
Justified, Band of Brothers. That's not what I was thinking of. It's
Just said that. Literally just said that.
Another great Halloween
Yeah.
episode
Yeah, you did.
that I remember very well from my childhood is, do you guys remember Salute Your Shorts?
Yes.
Yeah.
You
right,
guys
of course.
remember
That's
Zeke
where.
the plumber?
Yeah. Say what?
Who was basically this was the first time as a child where I was going, oh, they're talking about Freddy Krueger, but they don't have the rights to Freddy Krueger. This is like a Freddy Krueger standard. That was like the first time. It was Zeke the plumber.
I remember.
Huh, you got motherfucker.
And a new fetish is born.
Yeah.
Finish him up.
You got cocky, boo.
Achieved greatness in another way that night. So did I. We helped save Halloween in Wellsville.
Which Gord, do you want to make a meme?
When the leaves come, so does
Do it now.
You want to make a meme? Bukkake video, but the soundtrack is Dexy's Midnight Runners. Come on, Eileen.
For 2
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make that.
Oh, okay. Well, just throwing it out there.
I don't think I do those.
Ah,
things.
back
It's perfect.
when all the music we listened to was made by bands.
Right.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take it upon myself then. I'm gonna make it YouTube friendly, and it's just gonna be a bunch of Asian men standing around a woman, doing stuff, and you'll.
Are you going to hire that many people?
Dude,
I'm
I finally
sure
remembered.
if I surf the internet enough, I'll get enough clips.
I finally
that's a
remembered
lot of
where
dark to sift through.
Where do I recognize Rick Gomez from? He was in Transformers. He's the detective who's like talking to
Yeah.
Shia LaBeouf. He's like, "You eyeing
Looking
my
at
piece, boy? Yeah.
He's like, you looking at my
Holy
piece 50
shit.
cent?
You want to touch it? Yeah. That's who he was. Holy
Yeah,
shit. Okay,
he's
that
like
bothered me.
he's like if he's like when they say I have Sam Rockwell at home, or he's wish Sam Rockwell. He's that.
It's better than Timu.
What do you guys think about like this idea that like, yeah, Halloween is like definitely taking a backseat with the younger generation. Everyone's a bunch of old Pete's.
Everybody's a bunch of fucking
They're lame.
now.
They're
Yeah.
lame.
Kids these
Everyone
days,
does trunk or treat now.
Yeah, they're lame. They're just lame. They're just lame kids. They don't.
I think it's really up to us, the adults. We're always going out bar hopping and dressing up and getting our own Halloween taken care of.
because we're cool.
But I think we need to like encourage
I think
the younger
Sammy's
kids.
becoming radiated.
Yeah, he's got an inanimate carbon rod.
God, I cannot wait to wear my Halloween costume this year. Oh my God, I can't wait.
No,
Yeah.
no, hold on.
But yeah, I think the main point is we need to basically
Screen correct.
go the extra mile and get these kids like away from the fucking trunks. I think everyone is antisocial because of the digital age, and also everyone still got comfortable because of COVID. I remember the COVID Halloweens. Like, ever since COVID, it's like everything's all fucked with Halloween, and the little kids just don't come out. I go out and buy candy on November 1st because it's all on sale, but like I buy candy before Halloween. and like I never give away any of it. They don't have any trick or
That's when
treaters.
you went to see like trunk or treat and shit.
Right. Well, it's like a lot of towns also do that weird shit nowadays where it's like Halloween happens like right after school ends and it's done by like, sundown because, like it's too scary.
Why do you guys know this?
We have
Nephews,
houses.
Look at that active control board.
What the hell? Where'd you get this?
That's a sick Kyle Katarn lightsaber.
Oh, where did
This
you
is
get
from
it?
Luke Skywalker. This
I'm
is
sorry,
custom.
I mentioned the cooler Jedi.
And then you flick it on. Just by
Oh, there you go.
laundry.
Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to beat you. Cool.
Sammy's taco light.
Well, I guess we're gonna wait on. I think Meg and her buddy Sarah are gonna pop in and play some Quiplash. But before they do, Farrell sent me this little video. He does need to get going, right, Farrell?
What is it?
Yeah. All right. Well, we're gonna watch this video then. I don't know if this is safe for YouTube. It probably is. I mean, it's on YouTube, but some people it'll probably get a claim. I don't care. But the Slash Street Boys, I'll kill you that way. Let's see.
Oh, I've seen this.
Yeah. Now, how the fuck is Freddy Krueger playing the guitar with his knife hand? Like
Carefully.
seriously.
Just the thumb.
Those
It's like
those are extremely heavy duty strings he's got.
He operates by dream rules. It's fine.
Gas and a lighter.
I refuse to think that Jason sounds this way.
Yeah, same. Scream Ghostface, maybe.
Yeah, no, that's right.
I refuse to believe that he doesn't.
No, I think that Jason will be more of an AJ. He'd be the tell me why.
That's fair. No, that's
right.
That's fair.
We're like, because he's
he died.
so when he finally opens his mouth, he's like, tell me why. Like,
Because
I
he
get it.
died prepubescent. I get it.
He died for your sins.
Yeah.
I'll kill you that way. Megalodon says she was the target demographic for both Backstreet Boys and Scream. It's true.
Yeah. Hey, Meg, I can't wait till you get here for Jackbox so you can not play properly for the entire game. I don't know what I'm doing. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Enzo, come help me. Guys, I just don't know.
Jason 2000, Jason X.
Oh, he goes to space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have.
Oh, there's also Freddy versus Jason, which is such a great one.
Oh,
yeah.
I love that.
I love Freddy versus Jason.
She's lying.
What happened to that chick from Freddy versus Jason? Why did she not have a? Oh, are you mad now? Oh, Meg's mad
Oh,
now.
Enzo, I do have a gift that I might want to share with the class if you're interested.
Yeah, of course.
So I started a new show with Leon.
I saw that.
Yeah, it's good.
Obviously, everybody on here.
The foil hat.
Yep, the tinfoil haters. I'm almost finished with the intro. I use Suno for the music. Obviously, like I wrote the lyrics, and then like I used a bunch of AI generators, and I made it look. Do you ever see the Adult Swim like Too Many Cooks?
Yeah, of course. I love it.
Okay, I very much kept that in mind. I have a couple things, but it's almost done. I just have to add in the B-roll of actual video of me and him. But like, if you want to play that for the stream, I'd be more than happy to share that.
Oh,
right.
that'd be nice.
Do it. All right. Well, anything else you want to say before you bounce out of here, Farrell?
Not really. Just thanks for having me on. I really wanted to, talk some good things about that movie because I really enjoyed it. So.
All right. Well, it's always good having you, man. And glad someone else, at least one, our sequel. besides myself. So I guess you and I might just be the outliers. But who knows? Maybe we'll be vindicated in a few years and be like, you know what?
Well, if it makes you feel better,
they
you
were
made me,
right.
you made me
Maybe it
want to
wasn't
watch
Yes,
bad.
Adam. B-roll. B-roll of actual B-roll though.
All right, let's see here. Let's see. Add to stage. Okay.
Tinfoil haters, don't tell them what to say. Tinfoil haters,
What happens when you
are here to save the day.
Obviously, this is where the video would be.
Leon and Sammy are about to get started to see which one can be the most retarded. Tinfoil haters, it's time to start the show. Tinfoil haters, it's time to start the show.
Dude, using the AI was so fun. It was like, you guys made a tinfoil walking a dog with one leaf.
I bet.
Under the dog.
Tinfoil haters, don't tell them what to say. Tinfoil haters are here to
Reptilians.
save the day.
I looked away for a minute. What the fuck is happening?
Leon and Sammy are about
Magic.
to get started to see which one can be the most retarded. Tinfoil haters, it's time to start the show. Tinfoil haters, it's time to start the show.
Speaking of,
that's good. It's really good.
yeah. Speaking of starting the show and retards, what you're only what?
I was gonna say my only criticism is I might say to see which one could be more cringe and retarded, or cringe and or just because of like I'm sitting here like listening to just the phonetics of it and kind of like the beat. But that's
Well, this next guest has a little bit of both. Let's see.
You guys, I never had my own intro until right now.
Yeah,
quite the anime intro.
I've never seen that intro, so I was like, "Who the fuck is this?"
Well, to be fair, I made that because Lord Toxic was saying a while back his daughter was coming on. You also have this intro, Meg, if I ever wanted to play it.
I'm retarded?
I love that.
Love
God damn, I
it.
love you so much, Enzo. Fuck.
Enzo
man.
tells me all the time I'm so smart, I'm retarded when I tell him about my stupid Rain Man shit about counting letters and stuff. He's like, fuck, you're so smart, you're retarded. You can't even watch subtitles because all
Yeah.
you do is count the letters. And I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
Well-
got a touch of the tism.
It's funny because
Yeah, you and everybody else. You and every other chick
Oh,
with
shut the fuck up. Can you just not make everything about you for 1 second?
Fight.
I actually had a
Kiss,
moment like
kiss.
that with my mother a little bit ago, where like I completely like botched like a social interaction where it was like one of my parents' friends, and they're like, "I haven't seen you since you were a little kid," and I was like, I just
don't.
I didn't remember who they were, and I was like, "Hey, do I have like Asperger's?" And you guys like never
told me. Yeah.
And she goes, "Do you really think that you'd be the highest functioning one?"
That's what they said.
Thanks,
nice.
Mom. Thanks for
I
this.
like her. I like her.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
good. I once had a distant uncle leave a Christmas party like unexpectedly, and my mom came up to me and she's like, "Do you know why Uncle Jeremiah left?" I'm like, I don't even know who that is. He's like, because he used to beat you when you were a kid, and when he saw what you look like now when you showed up, he got scared and went out the back door. I was like, that is awesome. I
Did
love
I ever
that.
tell you about that weird friend I had that used to like get beat up by his uncle and ended up like dealing with it in all kinds of like weird Freudian psychological ways, and then ended up being like a shitlord on a YouTube
You had
channel?
me at weird friend who got beat up by his uncle.
I think you explained the whole story right there.
Meg's weird friend is here.
Hello, Earthling. I am an alien from another planet. At the present moment, I have changed into this mobile phone. While you are looking at my face, I am rubbing my testicles and making love to your fingers. Don't say you're not enjoying it, as I can see you smiling. Ah! Feel my passion, feel my passion. Ah!
Just throwing it out there. This is why we Naruto ran to Area 51.
What an amazing intro. I wish every time I walked into a room, people said, hey, Meg's weird friend is here.
Can I just say that
wow,
I
there's-
only got my first intro video today, and so did you at the same time, but I had 12 years of time put into this shit?
Up top, high five.
Well, that's true.
Wow. You guys have been on the stream for 3 seconds and you're already
Yeah.
trying to one up one another.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Typical
ladies, you know?
Typical women.
How do you one up a girl who can rub her testicles in your fingers?
What do you buy for the person who has everything? What do you know?
Crack.
Well, so
Because
how
then
are
we
you,
won't have
ladies,
everything
anyway?
pretty goddamn soon. Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
How is
It's like,
Sarah and Meg doing today?
Wait, that's
I'm
seven
great.
people, right? We're not dealing with one psychopath.
So-
Like, okay, just checking.
Oh, yeah.
Just checking.
Two. We got two of them in here.
Sorry,
Seven
I
people.
didn't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry.
Enzo.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you guys are here. I did put let's see, let's go ahead and what is everyone here for? The ladies are only here for one reason. They aren't
Well,
here
you
to fuck
guys-
around.
Crack.
I'm trying
They're
to
here
tell
to
you
find her out.
Double the audio for double the fun.
What I was trying to tell you.
Oh, did I-
losers, is that
Yeah, the audio's
Sarah-
been doubling up since I got here.
Yeah, you
Sarah
got
broke her
shit.
hand real fucking bad.
Oh.
You
Like,
what?
she
man?
broke her hand really bad. It's pretty fucking bad.
What'd you do, Sarah?
Well, I fell on it. I wish it was something cooler than that. I should probably come up with a cooler. If one of you guys can figure out a cooler story for me to use than I fell on my fucking hand, that would be awesome.
I
But
got
that's
you.
all,
You were
that's
fighting
what
the guns
happened.
and you fucking got
Cool,
stabbed in the hand with a Sharingan.
Yeah.
No.
Well, the
It's
bones are broken.
crisis.
It's not bleeding. It's not cut. It's not cut. So I fell, but I was
We
holding.
don't know that.
I broke my middle finger and two of my knuckles.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty gnarly. It's not fun.
You punch somebody with
Oh.
Down syndrome.
I'll take someone who stopped licking the
I'm not
bean.
sure if that's a
anytime
cool
soon.
thing.
500, please.
Thankfully, I'm left-handed.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's hot.
Well,
I guess
I'll go.
Teardrop. Happy.
All right. Well, we should have a room for everybody
I'm
in here.
almost
1,
there.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
hold on.
7, 8.
Uh-oh.
All right, cool.
No, I'm not there. I'm not there.
That's what she said.
All right, yeah, no, I'm just counting that we have enough room for everybody. We got 8 people on the panel and 8 spots for Quiplash, and I guess we're going to be playing a very special Quip or Treat version of Quiplash. I guess for the next few weeks we'll be doing Halloween-related questions, so they might suck, they might be good, who knows? Oh my God, Nick! I don't care who Nick is.
I'm pretty sure
Sarah,
it's
man.
Sammy.
Somebody fill me in. I
guys
can't
are
read
right.
right now.
Hold on, that's either Gordo. Nope. The Gordo's
No,
right
no.
there.
Who
Never mind.
are we waiting on? Who are we waiting on? Who is yet to log in?
Nicholas Gers is somebody
there you go.
completely.
Oh,
Yeah.
Downsy, you need to pick your little picture, and someone
wait.
else, Sarah, probably is
That's
not in
me.
the. All right, are
That's
you?
a perfect picture for
Oh,
Downsy.
all right. Wait,
It is.
who are we waiting on? We were missing somebody.
It says room not found. Hold on. Technical difficulties.
Okay, so
who
it's
is
you.
this?
All right.
Remember, it's
Typical woman.
Jackbox.tv.
Sarah, if I could make a suggestion, just when they ask you what happened to your hand, just say, I forgot the golden rule of nice. I forgot the golden rule. You're
Whose
supposed
boner
to.
is that?
That's mine. You're supposed to punch the soft parts of the body and open hand the hard parts of the body. See, you did it backwards, and then that's
All right, I'm going to use that one next time and just see what kind of facial expressions I get.
okay.
Alexa, all
right.
Maybe you're just like into extreme fisting, and people just need to like respect.
fire the
Ooh,
missiles.
I like that.
over.
I like that, bro. That's a lot.
Is there a non-extreme?
I
version?
absolutely cannot say that with a straight face. So it's
I feel-
EIXZ. Why can I not get in here?
Here, I'll
Jack
text
Box
you
dot
the-
TV.
K is the
See,
last letter.
this is as soon as we bring girls in, they start. It's already problems. Like
There we
Oh.
go. There
You
she
have her
is.
not?
I
We got
made it.
All right, cool.
Yay.
Leave it up
Go
to
ahead.
the fucking felon to be like, we don't need any girls around. Let's just
Whoa.
Nick just took
Nice.
it up a notch.
Nice. Good job, man. Good for you.
All right. Everyone play nice.
That was
Make me
nice.
coward.
I
It
say
wouldn't
this
be fun
every
if you
time, but I
did.
feel like this is what Tim Burton's butthole looks like.
Yeah.
Before gyrates this way too.
You got a 3 on it?
Whose fate has brought
Yes.
us together.
It does.
Partners. Didn't make it in the game and want to be heard. Put in that room.
Oh,
code
so
and vote in the audience.
Let's see. I might have to read these if these are custom. Let's see.
Let's kick it off with round 1. I'm gonna flash 2 prompts on your device.
Guys, do
All
that
right.
so I can win. So Enzo has to say my name.
Players'
Yeah.
response. Then,
That's fair.
ego booth. Points are awarded based on the percentage of people who went for your answer. So make them count.
Oh my God, the phone's about to die.
Oh no.
Nice job.
Thank
All
God.
right, go ahead, fill out your answers. Yay, this is a Halloween related episode.
Hmm.
Hmm.
What in the hell's going on?
Stop
Don't ask
saying
questions you're not
Taking
prepared
the
for.
risk.
He'll stop when he's finished.
All
Sorry,
right.
guys.
Hmm. I'm just I don't know.
I just don't know. Don't waste too much time on the first answer.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm just like, I'll just do it.
30 seconds. You got time.
You got this, buddy. I
Yeah.
believe in you. I believe in you.
2 prompts, 1 cup. Adam Gray says, if Charles Bronson grabbed your balls, you'd know it.
I'd love it.
Time's
Yeah,
almost up.
holy crap! There's a dead guy's hand on my balls.
10 seconds.
better.
Downsy and Sarah, the
Yeah, I'd
2
be more
ladies.
amazed.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
doing my best to make sure that you win, Nick, because
A
my
dead,
answers are
dead
complete
Jewish
shite.
guy. Somebody give
To be
Sarah
fair-
a hand.
Sarah's typing. We have 1 hand. I got it.
I think she made it.
It's
Yes.
true. I am.
That's
Okay.
the Gers of the Portland Gers.
Made it back in time.
All right, here we
In the
go.
nick of time.
Question time.
And we start.
FX's new horror anthology, American Horror Story, Adventures with Sonic the Hedgehog,
time to
or
choose.
American Horror Story, Attack of the Enchode.
Is Leon on?
I don't know.
Leon keeps ducking me, man. I'm gonna get his ass.
Gross.
On what?
I waited too long. Didn't get my.
Good job, Harmonica, aka Dudicus, I'm guessing.
Let's see how they handle.
All right, the best Halloween treat handed out in 1793 would be a duck or
Okay,
orange
everybody.
merkins.
I don't know. Kids are creative. I feel like they can.
Sarah, good
That's a
answer.
tie.
Yeah. you know, that
How
was
was it tie? Were the
A
Haitians
duck.
being the ducks, or what was happening?
The Haitian.
All right, which monster is the most woke, Freddy or the creature of the African American lagoon?
Damn it. That's got to be Gord.
That is so totally. Please do not vote for me.
Okay, good job.
Oh, that's
Enzo.
great. That's fantastic.
This is why I sign
Good luck
on, you
next time,
retard.
Joan.
Yeah. By the way,
All right, the best thing to get possessed by would be Meg's used tampon or Robin Williams.
Oh my god. Oh dear Lord.
Imagine a 6-year-old girl going, "Yes, beautiful thing, yes."
And then imagine her as Robin Williams.
Oh my God,
Way to go,
Gord.
Nicholas.
If you want it that bad, you could have said something. I'll mail it to you.
Thank you.
Oh, thank
All
you,
right.
though.
The recent broom shortage. What are witches writing these days?
Tell me to
Dicks
pick the
or
one you like
dildos?
What's the difference?
I like the at. I like
I like
at
the
and
enthusiasm.
yeah, that's a lot. That's a
The
lot.
enthusiasm followed by at more enthusiasm.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the clicking. That was the clicking we heard earlier. The pounding.
That it is the clicking
From harmonica. Yeah, I would say dildos because witches are lesbians.
Yeah, that was kind of my
Witches
thought.
are yeah.
Well, and also if
Are
you're
they?
All right, I can't believe these
I'm
parents
not a
let that
witch,
child
but
dressed
seeing
as
it
RuPaul's
the ones in Hollywood are.
vagina. All right, I can't believe the parents. All right, I can't believe the parents let that child dress as RuPaul's vagina or Hitler Barbie.
I would like to see Hitler Barbie. That might be hot.
Yeah, Hitler Barbie actually sounds like
That's actually Sarah. Sarah is Hitler Barbie.
tall and blonde.
Nice.
No, it's Nazi Barbie.
Yeah, don't,
I like
If it was Hitler Barbie, I'd have to have the little stash.
mustache.
All right, let's not go to. All right. Yeah, right. All right, let's not go to the Millers this Halloween. They always give us herpes or chlamydia. You guys are awful.
Well, you can't always get herpes. You either get
Exactly.
herpes once,
Yeah,
and
that
it.
was my logic too,
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
chose my answer.
Herpes is like a roll of the dice kind of thing.
Without further
You can
ado,
keep getting chlamydia, unfortunately.
You must try the new grave robbing fitness fad. It's called using a plastic
Now
cud
it gets real.
cud
Pick
shoulder
your
shovel
favorite.
or throwing yourself a bone. The new grave
Well,
robbing
supposed to say
fitness
kids.
fad.
Yeah, that might be somebody with
Oh,
a
a
damaged.
kid's shovel. That makes more sense.
Yeah, someone with a damaged hand might have written that.
Yeah, it was the cripple. It was indeed the cripple.
That's the first time I've ever voted for a Nick Gurr.
I'm trying to get some dangerous ground here.
Please
folks.
call me Nicholas.
Nice.
Yeah, please call him Nicholas. Please.
For the love of God.
Or Mr.
And the
Gurr.
rich get richer.
Nicholas in the lead.
That clip. Hey, we're supposed to say happy birthday to it. Nick Gers. Happy birthday, Nick
It
Gers.
is my birthday next week, so
Happy birthday to you.
You guys missed my birthday, assholes.
37 years young.
Ooh, adorable.
Right.
Youth and vitality are a gift. You have to cherish them and hold on to it. Every
It's
day.
true. Well, and all the kids I kill for their adrenochrome, they keep me sprightly.
Indeed.
Wait, was my mic not muted? Shit.
Mhm.
God damn it, I gotta reconnect.
Twinsies. If Nick Gurr is winning, does that mean Quiplash is woke? Says Black Lives.
Totally does.
What about Dick? Dick Miller. Yeah, Dick Miller is great. They called him Boss Nick Kerr. All right, 30 seconds, folks.
Cool.
Time's almost done. Save your bacon with a safety quip.
Upon reflection, my
10
answers don't make
seconds.
any sense.
Well, it's fine.
That's probably for the best, actually.
Adam's very excited for February because of the weather.
Because it's
I don't know
Valentine's Day. He's
Like
not
History
far.
Month.
Oh, okay, that's why.
That makes sense.
Prompt number 1 is
Oh, I actually have to make a speech.
Modern vampires need to have blank to survive. Suck loads of dicks or adrenochrome.
Yeah, I think we all know the answer.
It works for old Nick.
I like how
That's
stuck.
probably as risky.
I
of a
know.
word.
I like it's like you have suck loads. Yeah, you have suck loads of
Next we
dicks.
have-
Like that's great.
Yeah.
All right, it's terrible. Every full moon, I turn into a PMS Avenger or Laredo
all right,
Bobbitt's
choose
knife.
your favorite.
I would have said Joy Behar.
There you go.
Ooh, nobody wants that kind of evil.
What are you
That's a
talking about? It's
terrifier.
right
though.
there. It's the first one.
Out of principle, I can't take the second one.
PMS Avenger is the first.
Gordo is king for sure.
See the next one.
Alexa,
All right.
all lights to red.
All right. The trending new thing zombies are eating besides brain is kale
Now it's
protein
time to
bars
vote for
or
your
bonus
favorite.
holes.
Bonus holes.
With a complete balanced breakfast.
I can tell you what
Right.
I'm eating.
Protein bars.
Okay, what's next?
The best way to repurpose that ghost costume: turn it
Okay,
into a
choose your
grand wizard
favorite.
or give it to Mormons for fucking.
Both pretty good answers.
I think you're thinking of
Both really good.
Episcopalians.
Soak, man.
I thought that was the Jews.
Yeah, no. Soaking is where it's at. You know?
Soaking. Yeah.
They don't need a sheet though.
Well, that's no like
Not with
that's
that
used to be
attitude.
how it was done. You know, because it was
All right.
indecent.
Hard to believe, but Candy
All right,
Corn once
people,
had the
it's
rival
voting
called
time.
Candy Columbo's Robert Culp's Jandrift Extravaganza or Wheat.
In retrospect, that might have been too much of an inside joke for anyone to get.
Yeah,
Well, I just want to
Harmonica
plug my
gets
last
to-
thing.
I think it's
Nicholas
too insane of an
Garris
answer to
here.
vote for.
Nicholas Garris here. I just don't want a wizard. I want a grand wizard.
I said Grand Wizard.
He can
I
cast
know,
bigger
that's why I voted
spells.
for it.
That's right.
Time to pick
All
the
right.
one you like best.
I ran out of toilet paper, so my mummy costume is made out of the shroud of Jesus or hair. Dude,
mean
a
the
hair
Shroud of
mummy sounds
Turin?
terrifying.
The Shroud of Turin.
Same
I was out. Sorry, guys.
Just like the Lance of Longinus.
All right, the worst part of owning a vampire bat as a pet is they'll suck all your time, or
Here's the
well,
fun
they
part.
suck.
Pick your favorite quip.
Sucking's not always bad.
No,
Excuse
no.
me?
I agree.
I
Yeah.
would say because I would say they can't hit a baseball.
Right.
Yeah. I was gonna say poor depth perception.
All right, Freddy Krueger stopped haunting millennials because they only dream about losing their cell phone
And
or
now, pick your
skibidi-doo
favorite.
toilet.
That's Zoomers. That's
I think
Zoomers.
these like are like younger than that. Yeah.
I have a very fancy toilet. I'm not gonna lie.
That's not what that means.
Oh, that's on me. I misread the
Yeah, Megan
millennial.
doesn't know what a skibidi-doo
Two is
toilet
through.
is.
Let's
She
see
aged
how you
herself.
got.
I'm just bragging about my toilet.
Yeah, she just wanted to discuss her toilet.
I don't
You
know.
don't have
what
one of those.
the
You don't have one of those
toilet is.
fancy
Is it the
Japanese
toilet or the
toilets.
bidet? Yeah, like is it like an
I have
add-on?
it. I have a bidet and a custom
does.
color.
She does have a
Oh,
bidet, but it's not
indeed.
heated,
I'll be
so it's a
sending
nice
you
way to
some.
No,
wake
it
up.
is
Ah.
heated.
Time.
Fuck you. It's heated. You don't sit on it long enough.
Whoa.
It's a
Actually,
bidet loaded with
you know-
9mm.
Yeah, well,
what she
you know what? It's not
Um,
top of the line if you have to sit
9
on it.
millimeters in the bedroom.
Right. But I don't know. I prefer the cold bidets because, like, you know, especially like shock you to
I-
like, you know, like being awake in the morning or anytime. You know, it's
I'm not
refreshing.
interested in any of it.
Really, you guys don't like a little water in your butthole, really?
Like I said, if it's like water temperature, like
Yeah.
every single time,
Now, when you say water, is that like code for black
you know, like
cock?
bath water.
You guys filling out your answers?
No, I have
Okay.
to refresh
You can't
again.
tell me what to do.
I have to reconnect. I'm at a disadvantage.
It's okay. You got 60 seconds. You're good.
I had a fancy toilet 35 minutes ago.
Oh God.
Oh man, this is such a bad one, man. God damn, I hate this.
You say that every week. Every
Yeah, I
week
know.
you say that at least once.
Yeah, this is a bad one.
All right.
Maybe I'm just bad at it.
This might be the second time we ever tried playing one of these custom games.
I like it.
No, I like it too.
The first time we did it
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
great. The first time we did it wasn't great. I remember it being like the questions were kind of lame. This is way better.
I can't tell the
Yeah.
difference.
Um,
I didn't know this was a custom game.
yeah, all the questions are monster and horror related.
Time's almost
Oh,
50
I see.
seconds.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh god, I'm not gonna make it.
You're gonna make it. You can do it.
No,
Come on.
no.
No, do it.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
All right, fine. I'm just hitting send. I don't care. It's like I don't even think I have answers.
Show Jackbox who's
Keep
boss,
in mind,
buddy.
spook.
Yeah.
All right. What are the three best costumes for a couple plus their third wheel? Nude, nude, and nude, or
Okay, choose your
Thruple
favorite.
Jones and a Saginoid friends? All right, Harmonica. Jesus. All right, come on, buddy. You're not making any sense, Harmonica.
I thought my answer makes plenty of sense. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I thought it was great. I thought it was
Yeah,
great.
no.
Oh,
definitely
Johnny.
go for
What
that.
the fuck? Okay.
It's supposed to be Sancho
Is this
and friends,
Is this
but
a
you know,
Ferdinand Friends joke?
All right. Out of
No,
Halloween
like-
decorations, put these 3 things into your yard: fleshlights, real dolls, midget inflatables, or a cross, gasoline, and hatred.
Oh, racism.
You guys
Out there,
think you know
folks.
which one I answered, and you're wrong.
Joke's on you. I don't think about anything.
Yum, 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 yum.
3 new advertising puns to replace spooktacular. Fright-tastic, scary as fuck, or
Now
ghost-tastic,
it's time
Zombie
to vote
Lee,
for your
and
favorite.
Nick Kurz.
Well, I do find Nick Kurz
I
to be
thought
very
of the
frightening.
term spook, and you know.
Oh, you take that one.
Might be a little charged.
Boo.
Oh,
Look at that.
yeah. Yes,
You won. Maybe.
That's
Make sure
right.
you pronounce it correctly.
The 3 things you whisper to your victims in their final moments: I grew up in a middle-class household, or your hole is mine, grape juice, bitch, skibbity-doo toilet.
No, that one was.
Yeah. Well, someone's gonna
Easily.
reverse
This
vote
is gonna be like whoever's got more
Gord or
points prior to
Sammy.
this.
Gord or Sammy, whoever.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, because Sammy got another quiplash just a minute ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would like. There should be a showdown.
Oh, this is it. Show us the final
Yeah, there's
score.
never been a tie on this all the times we played.
No.
I guess Gord King won. By
I'm
10
By
measly
10
points.
Oh, by 10
points. 10
Wow.
points though.
But can someone scream it louder than the last guy?
10 points.
You knew someone was gonna do that on a thing. Like you knew someone was gonna could not do that.
Did you break your
Scream?
microphone, whoever just did that?
It was
No,
Sammy. Of course, it was Sammy.
I mean, I'm at least shouting like a foot and a half away from my mic. So
I have an $800 microphone. It's not broken.
Our fathers.
Jesus.
The quips of our butt.
I don't have a father.
That's actually funny.
Man, just 'cause my dad's dead too. It doesn't mean you don't have a father.
Yeah.
You're his
Yeah.
father.
No,
God.
he definitely
Doesn't
have
a
This
father.
means he smells funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
a lot of people have like like not
No.
fathers. Like it's
Like
like a lot of people are just raised by
Like
kids
Nicholas.
these days.
What?
Yeah.
like Nicholas.
Ooh, okay. These are some good. This is a good one. Hang on. Let's see.
Oh, that's how you spell it.
God damn it.
Not sure what God has to do with this.
Not much.
We'll see.
I am pleased with these this time.
25 seconds.
This is gonna this is the leap of faith here. This is gonna be a bit of a throwback.
John, I like hearing you be more positive about Quiplash. That makes me
Running out
happy.
of time.
Indeed. Well, I just I need the right questions. Yeah.
Adam Gray asks if you would like a daddy, Meg.
Adam read my mind. I was gonna.
You know,
make a
I would
daddy
love
joke.
if Adam was my dad. Actually, no, I really like my dad too. Could you
Put
be
your
an
money
uncle,
where
Adam?
your mouth is.
Okay, that's
I don't
All
know
right,
like
Sarah.
he's talking so much about a
Fuck
dad,
you,
but more
Adam
so
Gray,
a
would you
daddy.
be my uncle?
Look what you've wrought.
Damn it.
All right. It's okay. It's all right, Sarah.
And the first
There
Good
was
thing
one
you're actually-
problem.
I'm
You're
crippled.
actually left-handed.
It's
Yeah.
2023. What should we say instead of trick or treat? Gay and retarded,
Adam.
or you got the stuff?
I'm gonna say one, no matter what.
The stuff.
Enzo,
of
you
course,
got to do that
reference to
movie.
that sick movie.
Yeah,
The
I was
Stuff.
just about to say you got to do that movie.
The
sometime.
stuff is on the list. The stuff is on the list.
I
Yeah.
love the stuff.
Nice.
dude.
Oh, I love you.
The best tagline ever made for a horror movie.
All right, check this out.
Are you
let's
eating
see
it?
that movie. Yeah. Or is it eating you? Let's see a movie about a killer app.
Okay,
It's called
everybody, pick
Organ
your
Grinder
favorite
or
clip.
Meat Grinder.
Well,
That is
That
pretty
just
funny.
shows.
Points for whoever did that, knowing there's no E in Grinder. That means you're familiar with the app. Oh, there
Me.
it is, Enzo. I
Yeah,
see.
I couldn't remember, so I was like,
Is
"Fuck
that
it,
why
I'll
you
just
broke
like
up with me? That
You
makes
broke
sense.
up with me, bitch. No, the old fortune teller pointing to me across the room and said, "You got dick veins on your Snickers bar, or you will infect many women."
They're both about conflict.
These are
She
both
can
Or
see
they're
the
both about
future.
toxic.
She knew. She knew.
I was laughing too hard. I mean, I was like, I didn't
Shoot,
vote
I
in time.
took too long to vote. I actually had a hard time with that one.
Fucked me.
I know.
Make sure everyone votes. The scariest ingredient in my witch's brew is that thing they grab from under the
All
toilet.
right, choose
Yeah,
your
Or
which one did you
infidel,
pick, dickhead? So I can't vote
In-
for that.
infidel foreskins.
You robbed me. I abandoned my boy. I abandoned my child.
Nice.
Dude, the Infidel
Another
Foreskins
guy.
sounds like such a kick-ass thrash metal band.
I was actually
Yeah.
in a thrash metal band called the Infidel Foreskins. I beat
All right,
you
the
to it.
last place entry in the Jack-o'-lantern contest was a carving of the
Pick your
letters B
favorite.
and U, or Tub Girl,
No, it's Boo from Dragon Ball Z.
or it's Boo spelled
Okay,
badly,
that
like
would win,
B-O-O.
for sure.
Tub Girl would totally win.
I mean,
I'd be
Ooh,
impressed.
I got
BU
votes.
for butt ass.
Those are
no,
simple
Majin
votes. We
Buu
knew it
would
was you,
totally
Sarah.
win.
Those are DEI votes for the crippled.
All right. Oh, Spirit, we humbly beg you to answer our question.
Decisions. Choose
Does
your
Nick's
favorite.
name end in an A or a hard er? Or how many licks does it take? Nick's name always ends hard.
The world may never know.
Nice. Good job, Sammy.
Indeed.
What is the most popular Halloween costume in 2089? Caucasian man or the Fred Durst amoeba?
Yeah. I mean, that doesn't make. They're not going to
can't
even know what a
answer. These are
Caucasian man
perfect
is.
answers.
And- yeah.
I have to actually mute because I was told one time that my laugh was too loud and obnoxious. So I'm gonna
No.
have to mute when you
That's
guys.
fine.
See, that's why I was so positive, is because of that question. I was like, oh, I get
No,
it.
I actually do better when like girls laugh at my retarded.
It's no
shit.
surprise. It's no surprise the Halloween store is overstocked with Hawk Taw costumes or Naughty Kamala Milk Mommy costumes.
Yeah,
Oh.
no.
Gosh.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Just a reminder that fuckable's not presidential.
How does it feel,
Wait.
Megan?
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay, I want to ask
Wow.
the panel, guys. Kamala would, right? You guys,
No.
would.
Yeah, I would, because I hate her.
Oh.
I
I was-
would,
Sure
I
would.
would
Yeah.
do
Slap
it,
her
but I
around
would hate
and-
myself
Yeah,
the whole
no,
time.
I
But I
would-
would
you would
still
say
do it.
you know, she throws it back, dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say
yeah. I mean, like, she's got skills, clearly. I mean, she
How do you
climbed a
think she
ladder
got
on her
to where
knees.
she's at?
she grew up
Yeah,
in a middle
exactly.
class household, and
Right.
I would like mush her face into
Well,
the
it's because
pillow
you
so
get to
when
have
I
sex
take
with
the
a
top
different
off-
woman every night. Like one night she'll be Latina,
So
one
that
night
means
she'll
you're
be
getting
black.
3 ways.
Some
Yeah.
Indian.
She's definitely into role play. We know that.
I would
Yeah,
rather
like
fuck
pretending to be the
Tulsi
president.
Yeah, she's
Gabbard.
pretending
Oh my
to be
god! But
president
what
right
if she's
now.
back in though, she's like, "This is my friend Hillary," and I'd be like, "Ah,
Right.
no."
Right. I would bang her just because I would become the hero of the country because I will have taken her out of the equation.
She'd
with
have to
my
get stitches.
toxicity.
Right,
yeah.
right.
Yeah. 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 Hmm.
Jesus Christ.
No.
Oh no, I messed up real bad.
I went full retard. I was
yes.
advised not to go full retard, but I went full retard, and I'm scared.
I had a
30
whole
seconds.
alliteration and everything.
Ooh, I like that.
No, and then I hit enter by accident.
Oh.
Alexa,
20 seconds. Hurry up, ladies.
Oh, what a that's weird.
Seconds
That must be a coincidence that the two women are taking the longest time to.
Lexa all likes to green.
They're perfectionists, okay? They got to make sure their answers are just right.
Yeah.
Right, Megan?
Right.
Alexa,
Right, Megan?
turn the gas on.
They want
Megan?
all the servicing.
Megan, where are you?
Oh,
she went to go make a
Oh,
sandwich.
she muted.
Oh, guys, I hit it like
goes
right
poorly
at
to Detroit.
Ugh.
All right, that's probably good
What
enough.
happens
It's probably good
next?
enough.
Good too.
Yeah.
All I can hope for is good enough.
And here's your first prompt.
Or just do it right.
The most boring horror movie jump scare shows someone entering their 40s or a shed and getting jerked off by the killer.
Ooh. That sounds awesome, actually.
Yeah, that doesn't sound boring.
I think Sarah's answer. I think Sarah's answer.
I will say, as someone who's turning
That was a
37
great
next week,
answer.
it just hurts.
Yeah.
Like I am
The
your
special
left
Halloween,
ankle.
the special Halloween Reese's
All
flavor
right,
for
vote for the one you
2023
like
is
best.
Goop by Gwyneth or Reese's Species.
Nice. Nice.
Uh,
Good little
Far
Reese.
off, distant
Oh,
future
I
of
want to vote for the
2023.
other one.
Looks at calendar 2025.
Goop.
there we are.
Well played, Johnny. Well played.
I do
All right, the
what I
Black
can.
Lagoon is bad, but even worse is the creature from Baltimore or the Minneapolis gas station with fake 20s. Phew.
Oh,
Aw.
fuck you guys.
Wow.
Baltimore's the best, man. Come on.
Sarah?
Sorry, the George Floyd
Creature
one
from
was
Baltimore.
Wait, that was
The
you?
sugary candy. The sugary candy that
Nicholas
finally
Dirk.
went too far.
Your favorite.
Is LSD is now a staple ingredient, or
No,
brown
I'm just voting
rounds?
for LSD because I'm an LSD stan. So let's go.
Never done it.
Megan, are you Downey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I did not get my.
Oh,
button
look how
registered, but I would've-
disappointed she
Come on,
was.
guys. Baltimore was awesome.
And somehow I'm still
I
slower
was
than
going to
you.
vote for the LSD, but it
All right, the
didn't
one
register.
jigsaw trap no one can
Okay,
escape. You
everybody,
have
pick
to
your
become
favorite
physically
clip.
aroused by Chelsea Clinton or vote for Kamala.
It's
Ooh,
impossible.
Man, those are
But
both.
we
No one
repeat
wants to fuck
ourselves.
Chelsea Clinton.
Ugh.
She's the product of
Yeah, 'cause
the
I
two
see.
most
Woo!
I love the way your brain
I'm
works.
I'm willing to lose to that. That was yeah.
You know, I love the way my brain works too.
Something that no one wants to see.
Time to pick the one you
Treat
like
bag.
best.
Quran or Oreo flavored Coca-Cola.
Oh,
I just had it a Coca-Cola flavored Oreo,
Oh.
and they put Pop Rocks in the middle to make it busy.
It's
Oh,
disgusting.
no.
I my
Coca-Cola
kids
flavored
didn't tell him.
Oreo sounds fine.
I
Yeah.
have a Quran. I
Oreo
Oreo
flavored Coca-Cola.
flavored Quran. Oreo flavored Quran.
All right. Instead of bobbing for apples, we should bob for more bobs or bob for Bob.
echo chamber in here.
I once again like the enthusiasm.
I was gonna say Bob for bobbing knobs, but I fucked it up.
Why not Bob for Roberts?
More Bobs.
Bob is
Good
my
job,
brother
Nicholas.
and Sarah's father.
Aha! What's that for?
Yep.
Everybody
Man.
move to the back of the bus.
I haven't seen so many. I haven't seen so many wins for the Knicks since
All right.
2020.
Quoth
Pick your
the
favorite.
Raven. Skanky whore or fear not the lady boys.
You're not the lady boys.
Do I go for the actual
Fear
quote,
not
or do
the-
I go for the?
I might write an album called "Fear Not the Lady Boys."
You guys,
Yeah.
that was the answer that it told me didn't
Oh
make it.
shit! I didn't vote in time. Sorry, guys.
That was the
Jesus.
answer
okay.
that the app
It's
said
okay.
I
In
did
4
not
more
make
years,
it.
you can do it again.
I'm gonna write a David Bowie album called "Fear Not the Lady Boys."
Can I be a guest star?
Absolutely.
That round
Get
two
at
with the
me.
word.
She plays the
I'm gonna start
triangle.
Grammy
I'm gonna
three-peat.
start a ska band. You're
Oh,
not the lady
shut
boy.
up.
Oh,
So
dude,
revolutionary,
I already
dude.
have so many different band names. Like, I want to
Yeah.
start like a thrash punk name called Puke Skywalker. I want to start one called
Love it.
Bass Windu.
Why don't you
Yeah,
ask
Megan.
Enzo about the bands he's in?
I know
Yeah.
Enzo very
Enzo's-
well.
Enzo's
Are they
in a
all, like,
string
Star
cheese
Wars?
incident band called Cream Cheese Accident and just played a wedding for a hippie couple that met at a cream cheese accident show.
Yeah, I love
pretty
Enzo.
stupid.
Well, I'm very familiar with his stuff.
Yeah,
He's-
Fecal
Oh, I'm-
Pickle's a big one. But yeah, I've always wanted to see a chick band called The
Sorry,
Destruction
Sammy,
of
didn't
Cat.
realize how cool you were.
Sammy
Oh,
is
no,
cool.
no, I wasn't saying that to be a dick. I was just gonna say I realized that Enzo was a talented fucking
Oh.
percussionist.
Thanks, Sammy. You're a good guy. Oh my God.
Oh wait, we have.
Let's see.
Oh, I thought that would be 2 questions.
No, it's
Maybe I-
one question, 3 answers.
I
Right,
hated
but
it.
that would
Three
be
answers,
2
4
answer
questions.
I hated every second of what I just did.
Hey,
Same. I did not like this one.
It's okay.
I feel like it's
The 3
low.
rules. Okay. The 3 rules you need to follow when taking care of your new gremlin. Trust Grembo, love Grembo,
All right,
give
people,
Grembo
it's voting
firearm
time.
to Rob, or keep the microwave set on high, always pull out, and they shouldn't get wet, quote unquote.
I want to know more.
I
about
don't
the
know
story
why,
of
but
Grembo.
yeah, I'm gonna vote for Grembo. I don't know why. I like Grembo. Just
Who gets
Grimbo.
wet?
sounds like a
Trust Grimbo.
sounds like
Love
it sounds like
Grimbo.
Judicus
Yeah,
or
I
John.
believe in Grembo.
I want a shirt that says
Studicus.
vote for Grembo.
Yeah, I would. I wish we were playing.
Well, the T-shirt game,
TKO.
Grimbo will probably make a yeah, like
All right.
Grimbo's not
Grembo
done.
sounds like he drinks Wumbo juice. So I
Oh
like
wait,
it.
can you?
3
Oh
best
man.
places. Hang on, guys. 3 best places to
All
hide
right,
the
vote
Halloween
for the
candy
one
from
you
the
like
kids
best.
is in the vegetable drawer, the cupboard above the fridge, or in your underground sex dungeon, or away from their iPad with Uncle Randy outside.
That second one's definitely would
Okay.
be a genius.
We have a
thing.
large
That's
panel.
all one
here.
answer on the second side.
We
Come
have a
on
large
now.
panel here. There's a friend of mine in the chat. I would like everyone to call Dax a coward and make him say poop.
Fucking coward, Dex.
Do it, Dax. I mean, you can't say poop.
Say poop, Dax, you coward.
Yeah,
Dax, I
exactly.
love you.
Shit.
Quit being a
All the shit
bitch.
you
Dax.
did last night, you can't say poop
Oh
now.
my god, we both had the same answer in one of them.
What are the 3 scariest appetizers to serve at a spooky party? Potato foreskins, mozzarella dicks, bonerless wings, or mozzarella dicks, pink eyeballs, or floor
All of these
candy
are ska
covered
name
in
bands.
hair. Yeah,
All of these are ska bands.
floor candy
Like, I
covered
went to
in
see the
hair.
Potatoes foreskins, and they were
Yeah.
fantastic.
Scary trumpets play in the background.
Scary trumpets.
The bonerless wings is a great band
Dax,
name
you
for sure.
fucking asshole! You say it right now.
Why
Do
does
it.
he not?
Now he's
poop?
never going to say it.
Dax.
All right.
Dax,
The
I
3
believe in you.
other holiday themed songs on the Monster
Okay,
Mash.
everybody, pick
3
your
other holiday
favorite
themed
quip.
songs the Monster Mash songwriter wrote was Thanksgiving Polka, the Christmas Shit List, or Ave Maria, or the bonus hole smash, the upsetting rash, the domestic violence bash.
Nice.
I love
Yeah,
that.
I
song.
like it
I like
rhyming.
that.
Yeah.
I like that they called it a bash.
Damn.
I like how the one that isn't holiday themed won somehow.
I do love Ave Maria.
It's
though.
almost a haiku, even.
Yeah.
Breath.
Yeah.
Oh, don't get me
The-
started. I'll write you guys haikus from sunrise until sunset.
Do it, you
Final
coward.
scores.
Do it, you coward.
You, you
Megan, you
coward.
won.
Oh my god, I lost a
Well
point.
done.
Wow.
Oh, never won anything.
You lost points.
Congratulations.
What do I
beat
win?
by a down Z.
You
Correct.
fucking did it.
My everlasting
All
love
right.
and respect.
We're going to do one more round and probably
$3.
call it a night.
Did you guys ever watch that
Hey.
dating show for people with Down syndrome?
No.
No.
Hey
That's it,
there.
I have.
This is
I can't believe that was a thing.
Yeah, it was called Down for Love, and
No way.
my-
Schmidt
it had-
needs.
I kind of
It
feel
had
like
my
every
favorite
dating show
moment
has
ever.
Down syndrome.
Right.
cute.
wait, where did this
Only
go?
in conception, not in reality.
It's round 2.
Whoa.
Round 1. Points are scored based on the percentage of people who choose
Oh,
your
no.
response.
Yes,
Let's
we
quit.
know.
Yeah, we're
we
aware.
know.
We're aware of these things.
All right.
You guys don't be mean to Schmitty. Look what he does for us.
Puts us in the void with the prolapse.
No, I gotta find the tab. Wow, found my grandpa's obituary. That's scroll too far up.
Oh my god, Jesus.
No, start it over. I'm completely lost. I'm not gonna be able. I can't.
Yeah, 40 seconds. You're good.
Yeah.
You can
No,
do it.
I can't find the tab.
Oh, it's you have it open in your computer.
No, it's gone.
I'm sorry. Well, reopen checkbox.tv.
Reopen
and
close
put it in
tab.
the-
Yeah.
Yeah,
can do
reopen.
this.
Right click. Yeah, you can
I
do
need
it.
to be this
You got
guy.
25 seconds.
Yeah, 20 seconds. Don't be nervous. Don't think about 18, 17.
Almost there. Keep
16,
jerking.
15.
What always helps
Yeah.
me is when people
Performance
talk about how
anxiety.
many out of time. That really helps me answer in a good way.
Fuck the shit. I'm going.
Oh, is that what they do for the schism? Is that
Is that what they do in prison? Shut the fuck up.
Fuck you guys.
I'm gonna laugh
Need
if
it
Nick
here.
Gers manages to get finished first. All right.
Damn it.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Sammy walked off. He's had it. All right, trick or treat or suck and fuck or trick or treat or Nick Gers.
Okay, show some love.
Jesus Christ. One sounds way better than the other.
Agreed.
If the little children were ringing your
Much,
doorbell
much
saying
better.
trick or treat or suck and fuck, I'd be like, go away.
It doesn't
No.
say anything about little
Fuck.
children.
My
Yeah.
heaven.
You
Who
made
else
it
trick or
creepy.
treating?
I didn't
Why'd you
read the
make it
word
creepy?
or. I just
then?
thought it was trick or treat blank, and so that's why I was like, I've got to go. with
Little
this.
children are on Zim's mind, apparently.
I'm picturing whatever you say for ringing the doorbell.
Time
All
to
right,
picture what you like
2023
best.
reboot idea: the Texas Transsaw Massacre or the
Nice.
Texas Ballot Box Massacre.
Nice. Well, I know which one Gord did. Too easy. Or it's Enzo. It's either Gord or Enzo. They seem to share the same brain.
Sarah.
No, the Transsaw.
I
I knew
like
the Transsaw had to
Gord.
be Gord.
Wasn't me.
I like
Yeah.
Ballot Box. The most humiliating pet costume ever is teacher's
Now
pet
it's time
or
to vote for
dog
your
punting
favorite.
machine.
I think dog punting machine would be pretty
I
dope.
just found a letter in my tits.
Yeah, dog punting.
Excuse me. Was it the letter
Wait,
G?
wait, hold on. A letter?
We just got
Lighter.
a letter. Let's see who
Ah.
it's from.
A letter.
I've been accepted to
Could
Hogwarts.
it be from?
Oh my god. It's in the middle of my tits.
It's a Blue's Clues.
All right, skeletons are out this year. The hot decoration is a 12-foot stiff bulge under
That's
the
what we call
priest's
a gimme.
robe.
Man, this lawn ornament is really abstract.
All right,
Yeah,
in 2024, the Tim Burton comes out with a
Oh, we
new
figured
movie,
it
The
out last
Nightmare
night.
Before
Oh, it gets
The Nightmare
real.
Before Election
Pick your
Day or The
favorite.
Nightmare Before Flag Day.
In case everybody wanted to know, I was actually produced by Dick Wolf, and
There you go. Did you
Da, 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 da,
tab open
da.
again, Sammy?
Yeah, what does that mean?
no,
Like,
no, I
your
didn't,
Wolf is your
and I'm not
dad?
gonna
Maybe
try.
Dad
But I also
talks it.
found a gnome that looks like you.
Oh, does this look like me? Let's see.
Oh, I love
It
this.
does.
Vanilla.
It does.
Oh, you guys.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
My friend.
All right.
It's kind of like
the name
Elvis as well.
All right, the name vampires jokingly used when they refer to Halloween is that night all horrors come out, or nos offcho, or fuck my acula. What?
I misread the question. Now that I look
I
back
don't
at it.
understand that at all.
It's Nosferatu and fuck my acula.
Yeah, I knew what you meant.
Still.
And like two of you didn't vote,
Yeah.
so what the hell?
I was,
I
it was supposed to be
getting
night
something
all the
distracting.
I
horrors
refuse
come
to
out,
take
but
part in any
I
of
still
this.
won.
It's a sham.
All right, the
All
name
right,
of the
choose your
carnival
favorite.
haunted house that is too scary: Carnival of Neo Vagina or Transylvania.
I mean, using my
You know what I
political
realized? I could pause this game. I'm sorry, Sammy. I realize I can't pause this. Holy shit.
So pause it for a
Wow.
second because
Nice.
we're talking
Quick
about.
blast, mage.
I
Talk
I
about
bought this for you like a month and a half ago, and I keep forgetting to give it to you. But here,
oh god.
Check it
What
out.
is this?
It's an Atom. Oh,
Oh, it's a
hanging.
ducky. It's a gimp
Oh,
duck.
Ozzy.
yeah,
It's a cute
little
little
duck.
guy.
Titties.
Yeah.
Now you said that's for me or Sarah?
No, that's for you. I'll get something else weird
God.
for Sarah. She knows what I get her.
Oh,
You're
you guys
supposed
want to
to
know
be
what my wife
ass.
got me?
Oh,
for
hell yeah.
my
Now,
What
fucking
did your wife
birthday?
get you? What?
Is it a duck?
I'm going to see ELO.
Nice.
Nice.
Dude,
Nice.
my buddy Leah Zeiger plays violin with her. She was on one of our albums. I don't know if she's playing with this tour, but she's
Fucking
played with
let me
them
know
before.
so I can get backstage.
I will. Okay. I'll find out if she's touring with them. She plays with them and Hans Zimmer a lot. She's a big deal.
Nice.
All right, here we
That's
go.
fucking amazing.
Yeah, what happens 7 days after watching a cursed VHS tape? You get monkeypox from the Who.
This game is just showing up. Here's the
Or you
points.
had to watch Tommy from The Who.
Yeah.
That
Now
was-
you did get that tab open, right, Sammy?
No, I didn't. That's why I'm refusing to.
No, do it. 'Cause- No, Jackbox. That's
I'm gonna start in 2 fucking rounds.
you can still win. People have won many times by just the third round. Totally, the third round does it all.
Believe in yourself, Sammy. Come on.
Yeah,
You know?
it is not like
So,
you're.
even if I don't.
Yeah, you can totally still do it.
No one else believes in you, but you should at least believe in yourself. God.
You're well rested. You don't smell like
The
goop.
last thing anyone ever said to me was, "Sammy, you should be more confident in yourself." I can't find the goddamn tab. Okay.
Wow.
Have you tried alt tabbing?
Yeah, go to
Right.
jackbox.tv and just re-enter the password. and try to
Here's
commit.
what I have: Jackbox TV, which is the most recent one. I have
That's
ELO Detroit because I found parking. I have Hitler was misunderstood.
Hell yeah.
Kirk,
As
the
you
Golden
should.
Age.
I knew you guys were my tribe.
Play sound effects on stream.
Right.
Marvel versus Capcom fighting. Wrestlers, gourmet racing. Zap Trap game.
Right.
Moose
Mia,
Munch.
He's got and of course Mia Khalifa.
Metallica
Right.
concert set list is
Okay.
what happened when my wife took me to go see Metallica last year for my birthday. I am out of
Love the
options
porn.
here.
It's
Yeah,
jackbox.tv.
Yeah.
Yes, but I'm saying I
Just go to jackbox.tv and re-enter the password. Yeah, you're in the game.
Right.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as participation trophies in this.
my
in
God.
this-
no.
There's
God,
only
and if I
permutation for
got one, I
trophies.
would
Says
be
the guy
so
who
upset. If I got
didn't
most
win the
improved player.
game.
Well, you wouldn't even get a participation
Can't
trophy
believe
this
a dog
time.
just said that.
Yeah, we got 2 rounds left of the game.
Yeah.
Oh, we have 2 rounds left. I
Are
thought
you gonna
I
let
thought-
these girls
No.
beat you? Is that what you're
This
gonna
round,
do?
you missed
Let these
one
wham
round.
and we too.
Okay, 1 round is one thing. 2 rounds is another.
No, yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Cheers.
Punch, kick, it's all in the mind.
You got it.
Should be the
Tell
same
her.
password in the private chat.
You got it. All right. No, I'm in the audience.
You're in the audience.
Don't.
That's what I'm saying, man.
One is behind us, and the scoreboard away.
Bullshit.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make a spectacle of myself.
No, that's
Keep
fine.
accidentally
Hey,
turning
what can we
Yay.
expect from Nick Gers? I mean, like, seriously. You know, he went out to get a pack of cigarettes. Just be glad he came back.
Right.
Glad y'all catered to me. And it didn't work out.
Well, it is a DEI-based game, so you
Yeah.
wouldn't need for the
Typical.
representation.
Typical Nick.
Hey,
Gers
you know what? I'm
people.
just here. I'm just
Nicky
gonna give you
special.
my answer and then like vote for me if you think it's funnier.
Okay. Well, we won't be able to chance. We won't give it the chance because there's no
Well, because
answer.
it'll
but-
say, "Hey, Nick Gers said
Hey,
blank."
remember that time Sammy 3P like derailed the whole Jackbox thing at the end? Remember that?
That was fun. I liked
That was
it.
fun.
Hey,
Make sure to drape some fake.
you're right.
Oh,
I got nothing.
that's okay. We'll play another round, another game, probably. Maybe stream a little bit over Gooch's show, I guess, maybe. Unless you're going over there.
I have no idea. He hasn't
All right.
texted me, and to be
All right.
honest,
It's late. You got to work in the morning, right?
yeah, I got to work 10 hours earlier than 10 hours, 2 hours earlier. Why do I have 10 notifications?
Work.
Oh, shut
I've been
up.
having
Aren't you gonna tell him to shut up too, Meg, or just me? Okay.
Yeah, that's just you. That's exclusive for you. You're welcome. Love.
You know what? I was actually really proud because earlier they were talking about it and said how good you were in Joker 2 as the prison guard.
I don't want to brag, but in high school I was voted most sexy as toddler. And so
We were also talking about how good you were in Powder.
Oh, oh! I really loved you in
Alexa, all
Braveheart.
lights to white. I'm not that
Three
way.
of you forgot to answer.
Hope we didn't.
If it's any consolation, I am far more pasty and pale than Sammy is. That's why
Yeah,
I
thank you.
use all these other colored lights, because
Alexis, you are. All lights are blue. Girl.
Right? Because if you notice, when Sammy goes all red, he doesn't absorb the red. But me, like whatever the color is, it shines right back out of my body.
Yes, and you're right.
All right.
Alexa, all lights are red.
All right. The best last minute costume you could pull off with just the clothes in your closet is Haji Murderer or Filthy Whore.
Can I be both?
The first answer is kind of redundant.
What if Sarah,
bitch?
Woo, it's true though.
I have been in Sarah's closet. Can confirm.
Sammy, creepy dictator for life.
You're
All you
stock
ladies.
is rising, Sarah.
All you ladies are the same. When decorating for Halloween, make sure to drape some fake cobwebs over the inside of your house too, or your goop hole.
Or invite Nick.
Gotta cover the goop hole. Ugh.
Nope. Not doing it.
Should be a winky face over the first one.
For sure.
Thank you, Sarah.
I love that answer.
Next on the docket.
Well, I don't
the
need
spooky, The spookiest place to put your fog machine would be Who the Fog Knows, or what would you say, Sammy?
At least one of you did the work.
Oh, in a convent.
In a convent.
Next.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
What
wait,
do you
was I
do?
the one who
What do you do with your pumpkins the day after Halloween? Microwave them and hold them like they love me, or fist that baby? Oh, you meant the fruit. Well,
As someone who has a friend who's a pumpkin, no matter what you say, it's racist.
Right.
They are both racist.
Yeah, I thought so. But you're a fucking grifter.
What?
You
do you
deserve
mean?
more, Megan.
Let's see the next
You
one.
chose the incomplete comment over mine.
I'm not voting because I'm not.
What a
adding
2000.
I didn't vote in time. Sorry.
Winning by default.
Boo, no X. Hell yeah. I meant to say no cap. Nice. I still won. Great. Also, Lord
All right,
Toxic
check
missed
this
an answer
out.
there. Why is everyone sucking this last round? Oh, well. I was bitten by this creepy dude, and now I'm craving goop by Gwyneth's Reese's.
Choose your favorite.
Or the smell of baby heads and vanilla ice cream.
Oh fuck! I don't need to be bit by a creepy dude to smell baby heads and vanilla
Well,
ice
make
cream.
turn her camera back on.
I would argue that I would rather be bitten by a werewolf than a creepy dude.
That creepy dude.
I
is
mean,
very-
don't knock it till you try it.
Let's
So
keep it
this is
going.
a trial. You can't be saying things like that.
Yeah,
All right. I think this Ouija board is broken. It just says Ouija board
All
or
right,
Nick
like
Gers.
best.
Ouija board.
Oh, that's a quiplash if
Ouija
ever there was
board.
one.
The system works.
Suck it.
Yum, yum.
All right, check this out.
Forget candy. This year we're putting on costumes and asking our neighbors for cash this robbery. Nobody be a hero here.
Nope. Not adding anything. That was great.
Nice. Well done. Well done.
That was well done.
Not intentional.
All right. Well, now I'm going to be frank, Sammy. It's looking like you might not win after this.
Yeah.
Whoa, I pulled
Yay,
ahead. This is a
nice
first
job,
for me.
Sarah.
This is the
One-handed
first time for me.
You've won
This is
before.
really the first time you pulled
No,
ahead.
she has. I don't think she
Yeah,
has.
that's
I
how
think
you hurt
so.
your hand. Isn't that how you
Into
hurt your
first?
hand?
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Burp.
All right.
You good, baby.
Mm.
Oh, y'all didn't know I'm a black lesbian? It's because I was in my Knuckles cosplay. Hold on.
I don't think you can say that online.
Hold on now. How about now? How about now?
You ever seen that drawn together episode where the black girl has to do the spelling bee, and the judge is racist and keeps tricking her into spelling something that rhymes with knickers? The word is knickers.
Time's almost up.
I'll use it in a sentence. Can a knicker get a table dance?
Oh no.
5 seconds.
Wow.
Does Nick Gers tip when he goes out to dinner?
Obviously not.
Motherfucker, you stupid.
It's over with.
Aren't we supposed to be answering questions we don't know the answer to?
All right. 3 ways we're planking Principal Phillips, kidnap Mrs. Phillips, asphyxiate her, and return her as a corpse.
Enjoy the freeze.
It's a pretty good prank.
Yeah.
3 people you most want to go trick-or-treating with would be Halloween is racist, Stop Killing Pumpkins, Scott Baio, or Anna de Armas, President Donald Trump, Sydney Sweeney.
I know which one Gordo did here.
That second one is total bonerific. Bonerific answer all day.
Still
Scott
lost,
Baio.
though.
What happened? Poor Scott Baio. I don't believe those sluts, Scott
Stop
Baio.
Killing Pumpkins is great.
3 costumes no one can make sexy. Uncle Dan Schneider, Darth Brandon, the modern audience, or not with that attitude.
Oh, they play off of each other.
I like it. I like it. Uncle Dan. Why did you ruin her? You ruined so many young lives.
Oh, Dan.
He was all
Some of my
that.
best work on that answer right there.
Well done,
All right.
John.
This only 3 things this cursed doll whispers. Corn Pop was a bad dude. We
now,
just
pick your
want to
favorite.
exist. Stop being a cursed doll phobe. Or it's ma'am. My eyes are up here and knickers. The only 3 things this cursed doll whispers.
It's ma'am.
We need to bring back Grimbo.
I miss Grimbo, my son.
That's Grimbo.
Yeah.
Hanging out with Larry.
Sexy Pringles guy.
Oh, Mage, you beat me by 1.
Damn. Sarah, good job with the it's ma'am.
One
Yeah.
should pop,
Thank
one
you.
don't stop.
Final scores.
Damn.
It was because you misspelled Nick Gers, you know. I'm a grammar Nazi.
Yeah, I'm relatively new here. I forgot how it was
Hey.
spelled.
Can I
Nick,
call
I was right
racism
next
because
to
I got
Megan
no points?
again, you did it.
I
Even
was
though
right
did
next
no-
to you. I was
Even
second
though I
to
did
last
no
place.
work.
I was second to last place and I did work.
It's because
so
I
there
have
you go.
my lucky gimp duck next to me.
I'm calling racism even though I did no work. I got no.
Now, the question is if I do same
You guys
players.
Demand reparations? Is
so
that
much-
the
Sarah's
No,
so
you gotta
much
do
more
new
outwardly
players, bro.
racist than me.
I gotta
You
do new
guys have
players,
Yeah,
to-
but you know you shouldn't, cause like I straight up, I'm just gonna bring the whole thing down, man.
Shut the fuck
Sammy
up.
demands reparations.
Yeah.
All right, hang
yeah,
on.
yeah. Will you pay
Let
me to
put
play?
Yeah, let me put the new
Fucking
password in the
Sammy,
chat.
I love this. I love this avatar, Sammy.
Yeah.
Oh, sexy Pringles guy.
Yeah.
All right, let me
One,
log
two,
in
five,
and then I'll put the
one,
new
one,
password in the
five.
chat. We'll play one more round. I think it should still be Halloween themed.
How you
One
feel
day I'll
about
tell
this,
you guys
baby?
stories about Sarah.
Yeah, it is.
I
All
still
right,
think
cool.
that it should be a Pringles can
Oh,
instead of a Sensory
boy.
bar.
Here's
All right.
a short story while we go in between games.
Yes,
One
if you
time
log in
we met
first.
a guy. We met a guy from Saudi Arabia in downtown Austin, and she said, "Where is your sister? Is she wearing a bag?"
Okay, listen, there's more context to that story.
Log in,
Oh,
Meg.
That was the end of the story.
Now
Fair
you
enough.
know the rest of the story.
I love that it was part of the story.
It was part of the story, it's true.
Part of one story. Oh, and then no, that was an Iranian guy, and she said, "At least you're better than the Saudi."
All right, we're missing Meg and Sarah.
Shocking.
Well, they're talking.
Oh,
you know.
sorry. I was looking for a cooler avatar. I got really
no.
distracted there for a
Oh,
second.
we're,
Sorry,
we're
hold
also
on.
waiting for Nick Gers to
Wait, not waiting
arrive.
on me. I'm
Oh.
already there.
Oh yeah, we're waiting on Nick and Sarah. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like,
We got
Meg's
our
here.
Downsy here. It's those Nick Gers. They just take the.
All
all
right,
the
I have to
time.
read. I thought we were leaving, so I left, but I'm just gonna do this now.
Yep.
Do-do-do.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're on
One
Nick
more.
Gur's time now.
Yeah.
One
Nick Kerr-
more game.
Oh, hey, Gooch is on.
I know.
Yay.
We'll stream
Yeah,
over
good
them
for
15
Gooch.
minutes or so.
But Grembo is here.
I can't wait till the end of December when me and Sarah can stream this together.
Ooh, that'll be fun.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys gonna
This is
stream
your
together, huh?
I'll be with them.
This
Shit,
is your
it'll be the three of us.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be here. That's right.
It'll be a 3-stream.
Like touches.
Oh god, that's hot.
All right.
He's the proprietor of this game, so please treat
Man,
it with
honestly, my air
respect.
conditioner's working too good in here. The new one. Shit.
Same.
Well,
Yeah.
well,
Fucking Hilton.
Points based on the percentage of
Oh, I
votes
love
you
air
get,
conditioning
so
in a
don't hold
hotel room,
back.
dude. You walk in a hotel
me
room, you
too.
turn that thing on full blast. You're like, let's do
Fucking
it.
Fucking I do.
You're not paying the power bill.
No.
Is this still Halloween themed for everybody?
No, but
No.
yeah, but I can work with it.
I got like a I thought it said at the bottom be quip or treat still. Maybe.
I don't think it's a quip or treat.
Okay. Whatever.
It doesn't matter to me. I don't really care.
No, I know.
Grembo did die for our sins. You're right, Dudicus.
Grembo.
20 seconds.
All right, Sammy.
Time's run.
The Nightmare Before Grimbo.
Here's where the fun starts.
It's always a nightmare before Grimbo. Grimbo
Indeed.
is the awakening from the nightmare.
Indeed.
Conservative parents have chosen the fall dance theme: no trannies allowed or no Nick Gurrs after sundown.
Oh, I can tell you from personal experience, the Sadie Hawkins dance was a bust.
Can we just end both, please?
Again,
Why not
you know,
both?
I'm all
Why
about
not?
that.
Oh, perfect tie.
I'm all about that grammar.
Next up.
Toxic.
Yeah.
I
Yikes.
can't believe you. Don't. I'll never tell your kids what you just
Right.
said.
You're gonna get canceled if you
It's
dress
real.
as an
Pick your
anti-Grimbite or Vance's couch.
You should be canceled if you're an anti-Grimbite.
I poisoned the well.
Where did the couch thing even
Now
come
it is all you will know.
It's made up. It's freaking made up.
I know it's made up, but like from where?
Let's
An
see how that-
anti-Grimbite.
They said that he said it in his book.
No, I read his book. That did not happen.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
that's,
totally
that's why it's
didn't
made
happen.
up.
But
Something that
yes,
oh, it
yes.
totally didn't happen.
Oh,
It's a great
just-
Halloween costume.
Hey,
Everyone
let
should
her
look
win
It
the
is.
whole game now. Because that was so fucking good. She's just the
All
winner
right.
of all of it.
something that you didn't need to know is gluten-free, Bill Clinton's ejaculate, or Grimbo's sweet, sweet juices.
Extra protein though. in
It's
both of those
impossible to
answers.
be allergic to Grimbo.
Who has more protein?
Oh
Clinton or
shit!
Trump?
I couldn't decide.
Yes.
Grimbo's pulling it.
That looks like Grumbo looks so happy to have won.
I'm ashamed of myself.
This is where Dudicus
I'm a-
becomes
Toddlers
Grimbo.
would buy if they had mad
What
cash.
toddlers would buy? Oh, hey, he's reading these. Okay, top shelf. Oh, top shelf titty
Fun
milk,
part. Pick
or
your
I'm not
favorite
Diddy
whip.
Epstein. Next question.
That didn't happen. Yeah, that's why
You don't
it's
even
all
have
made
to be
up.
a toddler. I'd buy some top shelf titty milk.
Who wouldn't?
Excuse my typo.
That's okay.
And
They
Really?
can't speak, so it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, I just realized that's a top self titty milk.
Oh, who'd we just lose?
Sarah,
Where's
I think.
Waldo? He stole my bike.
It's
Seriously,
real.
or
Pick
balls
your
deep in
favorite.
a lot lizard behind a dumpster.
Dang.
Oh,
Oh,
who
he's
popped
gonna
out?
go
back
Sarah's
in?
back.
Sarah.
Here she
There
is.
we are.
And she's gone.
Oh, okay.
I did that. Hang on. There she is. All right.
next on the docket, the best part about living in a sewer.
pizza never goes bad, or you can say hi to Grembo whenever you want.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Grandpa is.
Hey.
I
Grimbo
think it's a
is top-
gremlin.
Grimbo is top shelf.
Yeah, no,
Out there, they
I
do
agree.
sewer.
I agree.
Grimbo lives in a
I'm
sewer.
agreeing.
Grimbo deserves to
One up?
live high class.
Instead of Whistler, an updated version of Snow White suggests you blank while you
Oh,
work.
Jesus.
Rub your genitals or call out the patriarchy while you work.
Well, we know what Rachel Zegler would
while you
do.
work.
She would rub your genitals.
Weird.
While she calls out the patriarchy, like it would be both.
Weird.
Hey, if you can
Vote.
do both, there's a lot less complaining.
Against.
Your better
Oh,
judgment,
yeah.
the thing you really want to put down, the garbage disposal.
How do you dispose of aborted babies or
All right,
knickers?
people, it's voting time.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh,
Damn.
John.
Once
Damn,
approved.
John.
Ouch.
Well, that's about it.
So
Grembo
glad
was
I
the
joined.
8th.
I'd like to thank Nick Gers for my success.
Said no
standing
one
on the
ever.
shoulder.
By the way, I won. You get an asterisk by your name.
Except football
Right,
coaches.
right.
Keep my name out your
I'm-
motherfucking mouth.
I'm
Oh,
just
thank
here.
God someone else won. I was getting so tired of winning.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feeling warmed up?
Share it.
Look, I'm just here to platform Nick Gers because clearly he can't do it without a problematic white guy.
I'm changing my name to Salty.
All right.
Or
Round
Ashy.
2.
I love how we all start getting out of hand and Enzo has to wrangle us all in.
Wrangle.
And by us, I mean mostly me.
Wrangle.
Let's see.
You guys are typing furiously, and you got 45 seconds left.
I'm pleased
John,
with my
just know I
answers.
love you.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Like herding
I
cats.
deserve a little bit of yeah. You're good to take a
No,
few shots.
it's very specific, but god damn it.
Yeah, no, I deserve it.
I know, but still.
Yeah.
You know,
But I
the love.
appreciate it.
I'm
Yeah.
saying-
Oh no, this is what I always tell people: is I often end up being the heel on whatever panel show I'm on. So it's not bad. Go for it. I deserve
15
it.
seconds, mate.
I'm a problematic white guy. I bring it on myself.
10 seconds.
I can't nut until I make someone upset. So
yeah.
And I
Hang
can't
on. There
impregnate
you go.
Tim Burton's egg.
And besides, I've been capitalizing
Yeah.
on Nick Gers throughout this whole.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my God, Sammy, are you drawing these pictures as time goes on? Because it's taking me a while to see them, but Jesus
No.
Christ.
No.
Jesus Christ.
Euclid's smartest invention was geometry. His stupidest invention was knickers or butthole dice. What is a butthole dice? I mean, I'm imagining.
I know. I'm kind of like that has
What
me
is
kind
a
of like.
butthole dice?
At least I spelled it right this time.
Put 2 dice in your butt, and then you push
Not
them out,
quite,
and then
not
that's.
quite, but yes.
I mean, they're kind of like Benoit balls, but like more
Holy shit, I
complicated.
wish I had that.
Did you just say Benoit balls? What do you
Yeah.
know about that?
I used to work in a porn shop.
Sorry, Lana.
Me
I'm
too.
sorry. What did you call me? Nicholas Gurr or Patient Zero? What is the worst thing to be called?
Hey, words.
Ties.
It's really bad when your doctor calls you that. That's when it really
I was like, could you step into this tube right here?
Themed Monopoly board.
All right, they have yet to make a crystal knot. What? Crystal knot themed Monopoly board or Nick Gurr's themed Monopoly board?
Why would you not say
Oh, boy.
Grimbo? They should
Y'all
make a
asking
Grimbo
fun
theme
original.
Monopoly board. I would buy that today.
I don't even know what crystal
I
knot
already
is.
made one.
You don't know what that is?
Oh, Nick Gers, you failed me this time.
Hell yeah, Mage.
No more platforming for you.
Well, I'm sorry that Nick Gers aren't dependable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The brown
You should have
shirt
known
are-
you were going to fail me at some point.
a wizard,
All right,
and
perfect
a
adventuring party includes a
Well,
fighter,
you know
a
they say
wizard,
Nick
and a
Gers can't
horror
work all
mage.
the time.
Yeah.
A horror mage or a lovable goblin named Grembo, who we love.
Oh, love Grumbo.
The perfect adventuring party.
A whore mage. Love you,
Hey,
mage.
the ladies are with me.
Even when you're
so-
being a whore.
I love how
Well,
you and
maybe
Enzo are the
good-
only
well,
ones who knew that.
Getting the vote just shows.
Oh,
how
I
bad
knew it. I
Nick
just
is.
didn't want to vote for it.
You don't know my name. You hush.
I
All right,
know
if a
you're.
man
I mean,
uses
if it was
this
a whore
word
named Grimbo,
to
you might have had a
describe-
chance, but you know.
Describe a horse. You should not buy a horse from him.
All right, if a man uses this word to describe a horse, you should not buy a horse for him. Submissive and
This is-
breedable, or mare with a pair.
Actually, I would like. Can I go back and change my answer?
This doesn't have Grimbo in it, so I don't know how to vote.
Submissive and breedable is actually good in a horse.
I know I thought of that, but I still thought it was funny.
It's even
It is
better.
funny.
in
All right.
Sorry, buddy.
No, it's all
Title
good.
of John's
It's all
great
good.
American novel would be Problematic Gay
Now it's
Guys,
time
or
to
How
vote
I
for your
Used to
favorite.
Magic. How I Used Magic to Become an Asshole.
Needed magic for that.
Oh, so problematic gay guys, like I always had to throw them out of the out of the prawn shop. So I mean, like I actually could use that as a
Prawn
legitimate title.
shop.
The prawn shop.
By the way, he used magic to be a lovely man, but you know,
Yeah.
it's a
Yeah,
better
yeah, no.
title.
Indeed.
facial recognition technology.
Ooh.
Brilliant way to fool facial
Both those titles
technology.
are acceptable.
Groucho Marx mask
All
with
right,
dildo
vote for
face
the one you
holster, or
like
carve
best.
off your face.
I was gonna
I'm-
say no.
wow.
You guys got it wrong. Steal someone else's face.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised
There you go.
nobody took the word facial and made a joke out of it.
I'm surprised no one said Nick Gers.
I'm glad. I'm tired of
Grumbo's
voting for that. I'm
disappointed.
tired of that answer.
Oh,
Yeah, you know.
I'm sorry. With your Grembo grift, you prick.
Hey, Grimbo is
Hey.
way better.
I wish I would have got to
Grip,
answer this
grip.
one.
I want to go as Lord Toxic for Halloween, but
Now
I
it
don't
gets
have an
real.
office
Pick your
anymore. Also, a
favorite.
cool goblin Grimblow, or
Easy.
enough baby oil.
Sorry, only time I'm not voting for fucking Grembo. Lord Toxic baby oil.
Love you. Hugs.
Mean it.
Put a cap on round 2 and
All right.
see
I don't
This
need
is going to be the
baby oil.
final game, final round, and then we're going to go over to Gooch's channel. Sorry, we're
I'm not
holding
a-
you all. I appreciate you guys hanging
That's all
out.
good. Gooch needs the extra love. He's feeling a little down with his whole YouTube fuckery situation.
Dude,
So,
yeah, no, I don't want to get into that.
yeah, that is messed up.
Each of you will be sent a prompt that
I
requires
don't know what that's
three.
about.
He
They-
briefly lost
he-
memberships.
Okay,
I'm sure
so
he'll be
you're
taken
a little
care of.
freak, but
His
you'll be
memberships
fine.
went away for a while,
That's,
for a
that's
day.
what I keep assuring him is like, hey, he's like, well, what if they don't pay me back? I was like, okay, man, like you have like 16,000 subscribers. This is
Right.
like small potatoes.
Yeah, if
They'll
he can,
pay you
he
back.
can do a grift stream off this and make even more back. So
Absolutely.
Fuck. Oh.
there we are. See, you know what? I always say that I suck during the first round because that's my primer round. I do get more into it as you know. I'm middle aged, so you know it
Yeah.
takes a little bit of extra time to get started. But
35
four plays
seconds.
four.
All right, whatever.
But I am pleased.
This pleases me.
Yes,
Indeed.
please. 20 seconds.
Just a few seconds left.
That's
I might actually make a YouTube video called "How I Use Magic to Become an Asshole." Like that's
There you go.
actually.
I
yeah.
hope you do.
I like that.
And I want to have you on as like like we can do a co-host the kind of thing. Yeah,
I'm totally down.
right on.
No, hey, just save it for 10
Sarah,
headers.
no. What
Indeed.
Hey, Toxic.
Yeah, if you guys ever do guests, like that'll be the night that I'm on.
Oh no, we're having guests. The first guest is
All right.
Zach, and we're talking about ancient.
I think I
aliens.
finished. I don't think
All
it
right.
was good, but I think I finished.
Never say these three things into a mirror. Bloody Mary, I'm breedable and submissive. I come from a middle class family. Or I have three of those. Man, you're ugly. Time to apply the blackface.
Dude, if a woman walked up to me and said I'm breedable and submissive,
Same. I don't even have sperm, but yes.
I mean, you could.
I mean,
bring
I
some out of
voted
your
for the other
panties,
one,
I'd
but,
imagine.
like,
but-
same.
I can understand how that
Dax,
was an even.
say
If she says
poop,
that,
you
she's a
fucking
friend.
coward.
Dax.
Three perks of buying a haunted house: no goop smell.
Okay,
I might
everybody,
meet
pick your
Grimbo. No
favorite
Nick
whip.
Gers. Or low cost, no neighbors. Ghost blowjobs.
Ooh, Ghostbusters reference.
I know, but you might be able to meet Grembo.
That's
He's
right.
Yeah,
When you put it that way.
That's right.
How does Sammy do
Freddy
this,
Freaker.
like every couple minutes?
Backgrounds nobody's asking
right.
for.
Ooh, tranny dressing room, Haitian street gang, that submarine that imploded, or the inside of a pedo's van,
All right,
Epcot,
choose
or
your
Tim
favorite.
Burton's asshole.
I love
That
you.
first one is definitely one I want.
Right.
The submarine that imploded is hilarious.
Yeah, I love that. Good job.
Oh, Ty.
Nice.
I mean, they're both like very valid, good answers, and I actually would use all three of those first ones as backgrounds.
Words.
All right, your last romantic encounter in 3 words. Grembo is the best lover times 3, or forbidden, illegal, and unethical.
Time to pick the one you like best.
Zax, everybody looks down on you because you're not saying poop.
Yeah,
And,
Yeah,
you are. a
I'm
little
kind of
girl.
rethinking this whole YouTube thing, or
I had such high hope for you, and
Scoreboard.
Dax,
Threw it
you're
away.
weak. You're weak.
you threw it away.
That's right. That's right. It's just you don't even have to audibly say it. It's just 4 little letters.
Oh, John, you won. You won, John.
Took the crown.
I'd like to thank Nick Gers and Grimbo for my success.
Oh,
Remember, Grembo loves
actually,
his
with your victory, you can pick something from the chat that you want someone to say.
Oh, well, with my victory, I would elect that Dax say poop.
Grimbo.
Yeah, you fucking coward. Say it.
Love this.
Say it
Just
now.
copy and paste what I said, Zax. It's good. It's
No,
easy.
no. Come on, Zach. Come on,
Say
Dax.
poop.
Dax.
Just say it.
Just say it. Do it. God damn it. Do it.
Yeah, do it.
Do it now.
now.
Declare your love
What?
for Grembo.
Yeah,
Fine,
a
I'll-
lot of love
I'll-
for Grimbo.
Write
hold
down
on.
who is your
Hold on, I'll do
daddy
the
and what does
undiscriminated
he do.
too. Like, I now know why you cry. But that is something.
Something I can never do. I now know why you say poo, but it's something I can never do.
He did it. Well, he said poop with like several O's, so
Good
that
for
counts.
you, Dax.
Oh, so it's like a really long poop.
Yeah, that's
His
even
chair.
better.
Sammy's chair is sinking away. Yeah, there you go.
All right, I'll let you guys jump on to
Ba-na-na-na-na.
the stream, but love you all. Toxic, I give you so much shit.
Thanks
but
for having me, guys. This was super fun.
Oh, Sarah, it was
course.
such a pleasure to have you, as always.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, ladies, thanks for being here for our stupid games and also not being here for our bro nerd talk.
Yeah,
Appreciate
thank
it.
you, Sarah.
You're welcome. For
I love
knowing
this game.
that-
I'll come next
For
time
knowing
whenever you guys do it.
Oh, I
Yeah,
would love
Appreciate
I
your
am-
timing.
I am going to be streaming a bit this month. Occasionally doing a Stupenzo cast. I might be doing more of kind of like, like we watched Pete and Pete. We'll watch some old
Did you-
Halloween specials, some Halloween
Foster
commercials.
parents.
Did you guys even know that me and Sarah and Enzo did a Dorkside stream?
Yeah, they were on the freeway. If you guys want to watch the We Watch a Freeway, it's all 3 of us. It
I
was a
love
good
Reese
one.
Witherspoon being a trashy trailer park whore,
Well,
and it's
how would you ladies like to
the
do
story of-
a
You're
rewatch
so
with,
ugly, Bob.
Memento?
You're so ugly.
Yeah.
Are we
Oh my
watching
god.
what?
Yes, of course you know.
Shut up. A rewatch of what, Sammy?
No, I'm just saying. I would love to do a rewatch where it's not just you and me.
Oh, yeah,
and,
that'd be great. Yeah.
I would
Let's
love
do
that.
open invite.
Cool.
Literally.
Pick something cool.
Yeah, just
I'll
that's right,
probably
put that
do
in
it.
that Discord.
The thing is, the girls,
Yeah, I
the
have to get
ladies,
Discord.
the ladies don't want to watch garbage. But yeah,
I
definitely me,
watch
Sammy, and
garbage with
Gord.
you all the time.
All right, fine.
Me,
We're gonna
Sammy,
watch
and Gord
Black
was
Brothers
great.
Part 3.
Yeah, me.
Yeah.
I want to get me, Sammy, and Gord, and my cousin involved.
Oh
with this.
my God.
My cousin moved.
Gord,
So
Gord,
One time-
please, we have to
One
do
time,
one.
me and Enzo were watching super trashy TV and we were in the Discord channel, and Boosh just jumped in, not knowing that we weren't watching like a Dorkside show. We were just like,
watching
watching
Love
reality
Island.
TV
Yeah.
together.
He watched
then
2
after
episodes
he
of Love
watched,
Island
like,
with
3
us.
episodes, and at the end he was like, "Oh my god, I can't believe that Kendall is doing this to her." Like, yeah,
Dude,
at
I
the end,
still need to
it's-
do my big Love Island stream where I talk about Love Island for like several hours. So I'll probably.
Do you need to do that?
Hey,
though, really?
I've never seen it. Megan made me watch. What was it, Megan? MILF Manor, and it was
Yeah.
amazing. It was actually incredible.
Season 1 or season 2?
I'd be
Season
totally
2.
Both
down
of
to
them.
just watch of like a live
Yeah,
show.
we
but,
binge watched it. It
Jack
sucked me
said
right
something
in.
Pretty great in the chat, and I wish you could just like pull that up.
Who, Dax?
Yeah, I
When he
Yeah,
said
no,
poop?
Put that on the screen.
Yeah, there it is.
There
Did it?
There it is.
Enzo, in between Highlander seasons, which we are right now, we're going to look at all the trailers for all
You
the Highlander
felt the
movies.
peer pressure. You felt the peer pressure.
That's right. He did the drugs, guys. He did the thing.
Yeah.
You're gonna watch all the trailers for what?
The Highlander films. Would you
Oh,
like
okay.
to get on
Yeah,
that? It'd
sure.
be really quick. Be really fast.
How many people
Yeah.
can we have in like a Dorkside watch? Like, how many? What's the limit?
Oh, on
Well,
the
it's
Wii
basically
watches?
good.
Yeah, the sky's the limit, but I'd like to keep it like 4 or 5 tops, but usually we have 2 or 3. Me and 2 guests, maybe 1 guest. But yeah, when it's like, you see how fucking much of a clusterfuck this is,
Right.
towards the end. So yeah. We tried to watch Pete and Pete. That was that was fun, but we didn't really watch that show.
No,
so.
no. But we did make relevant commentary.
It was
to the
fun.
time.
I enjoy watching shows and stuff and playing games. It's all this show kind of loses its civility towards the end. Towards the beginning, it's very
I
very
blame
like
Nick Gers myself for that.
it's very
Nickers
pass, give and take.
definitely cause a lack of civility in most things.
Well, what does everyone got coming up? I know the girls are going to be back here in a week, probably to play some games, if not sooner. What about you, John? You got?
I have become fully reality based. It seems so. Like, unfortunately, because Dobby's not around, I have basically inherited like all of his panel slots. So
That's
like,
a
I'm
good
on.
fit for you.
Yeah.
Who-
So like,
who's not around?
Dobby, Rev Ravenwolf.
Oh,
He
right,
just
right,
has
okay.
Someone gave him a sock, and now he's free.
right.
Yeah. And tomorrow I will actually be doing a one-on-one with Ryan Roger Thay for reality based. And then other than that, I do my normal Tuesdays and Saturdays and always on the Discord. I'm trying to fix YouTube has done some fuckery and broken our bot tracking system. So
Yeah. They changed something, because Gooch lost his memberships briefly, and then you can't do the auto bot stuff. So some kind of change in the algorithm. Dax, thanks for hanging. Glad we got you to say poop. Sammy, what do you got coming up, man? I mean, you were just on Hypnotic last night and Moxie Dame's show last night, so that was great.
Yeah,
was there with
things
him.
are going good. It hasn't reflected on my channel yet, but my name is Nicholas Gers. You can find me drinking malt liquor and screaming at white women at the nearest bus stop.
Are you doing well?
Truly,
No,
Nicholas
actually,
Gerd, no
I don't know.
find him.
Gord, I know you sent it. Enzo, did I send it to you? I just I have a new live album that I want to put out, and
oh, nice.
Yeah,
Really good. It's really good.
It's
send me a copy if you would.
Oh, absolutely. I'd be more than happy to. Actually, it's on the
Discord
channel. Yeah.
all right.
I posted it after the selfie, and then
Okay, I'll go and I'll double check then. Yeah.
All right.
I'm very excited about it. It's a project of these 2 musicians. I haven't played a show with them for 13 years, and we haven't missed a beat. So
was it in a skinhead bar this time?
No, but no, that was the thing. I'm glad you remember.
Fingers crossed that it could be next time.
No, I would never do that again. I will tell you.
Well, you don't have the T-shirt anymore. It's dangerous.
That was the scariest. That was the scariest moment, probably of my life when you.
The best part of that story was when you caught the second shot glass and he said, "And now that's 2."
Yeah, no, we'll get into that. I'll tell that story a different time. But you can always find me on Diabolical Souls. I am the co-host for the animation block. We have an appreciation for different cartoons. Not all of those cartoons are created equal. You can find me sometimes on Saturdays on Circle of Jerks. on Zax's TV. And recently, I'm starting a new show with my buddy Leon, and it's called Tinfoil Haters, and it is retarded, and you should check it out. I believe I
Say
believe
less.
I believe this episode is going to be on ancient aliens, and I'm sure we're going to talk about.
Not saying it's aliens, but it's ancient aliens.
No, I have that meme all lined up.
Are you
and
gonna
ready.
make your hair all crazy?
Oh, I could.
Like stick up?
Yes, dress up as him.
You look like you have a good head of hair. You should just put some gel.
You
like
could totally pull it off.
Pull off Giorgio. You could do
I'll
it.
do that if you guys
No,
want.
it's like something about Mary. You got to jizz in your hand, and then you got to like pull your hair up and pretend like you don't know what happened to it.
I prefer gel.
Yeah, I was saying last week you
You
guys
were
were talking
saying
about
that
that
because you
giant.
tested them both?
You were talking
Oh,
about that evil manuscript.
The Malleus Maleficarum.
So I was talking about the Codex Gigas. That's one of my favorites. That's the one that the monk sold his soul to the devil. It's like a huge book that's like the size of a bed.
I want to bring you on to talk about that.
That'd be great. I love the Codex Gigas.
You'll be on. But I figured because apparently when I posed it to people, some people said. When I talked about ancient astronaut theory, some people were like, "Hey, I'm totally on board," and other people were like, "That's bullshit. Go fuck yourself. I'm not
Oh,
gonna."
dude.
And I was
I
like,
will-
"Well,
I will
that's
hype
the one we're
post that.
doing."
I'll hype post it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, no,
On a
Totally
scale
agree with
of
that.
0 to tinfoil, where are you? And I say this as a
Reynolds
tinfoil
wrap.
person. 0 to tinfoil, where are you?
I
your-
don't
in
believe
your-
that climate change can chase you, but I do believe in reptilians.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I'm like a good 8 on the tinfoil.
Yeah,
scale.
I'm up there.
Yeah.
But that's why he wants me on the show. Is like I'm skeptic.
I think I'm off the
Same.
charts. I'm
All right.
I am tinfoil.
What about Gordo? What do you got coming up, buddy?
MMM tomorrow night. We're gonna be talking Bone Tomahawk. Vexel actually.
Oh, I'd love that.
Yay!
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, as much as I'm looking forward to tomorrow, I'm looking forward more to the week after where we're gonna do Near Dark. I'm so
Yeah, there you
stoked for
go.
that one.
If there was ever a
maybe.
movie that couldn't pass the Bechdel test, it's Bone Tomahawk.
Yeah.
Cool. Later this week, I got a video dropping my next Poorly Explained.
Awesome.
Oh, which one? Which movie?
It's a character arc. I'm poorly explaining Galadriel's character arc in season 1 of Rings of Power.
Okay, that's cool. But I would
It's-
like to see a
it's
chamber.
pretty ranty. It is pretty ranty.
Understandable. I mean,
very fair.
She's pretty detestable.
What were you saying? You would rather what?
Or are you talking to me? Oh, I said I hope you do. You did. Harry Potter. I want to see you do a Chamber of Secrets one as well.
Eventually, but I gotta be honest, I don't know when I'll do another Harry Potter because getting around Warner Brothers just awful copyright
I kinda
nonsense.
figured
is a
that was
major hassle. I'm still not sure if the recently re-released one is even gonna pass. That might help determine that.
You had a couple zingers in the first one where I was just like, "Guys cooking."
Oh, not only did Dax say poop, he also did the pink poop emoji. So
Oh, and he sent you a picture of his poop too. Awesome. Hell yeah.
We get it, Sammy.
oh,
You want to see Gord's Chamber of Secrets. We get it.
see. I'm muting Sarah because she's getting like some kind of weird echo, or she needs to turn her phone down a little bit. But yeah, Dudicus, Toxic, what do you guys got coming up?
I got a thing.
Video.
Since it's October. So, since it's
I'm sorry, I'm
October-
gonna steal that and I'm gonna use that for every other fucking stream I'm ever on ever.
Nice.
I got a thing.
Cool. It's October, which means it's Inktober, which means every day of the week.
All right.
I put out a new ink drawing based off of a prompt. So I'm
Cool.
putting
Nice.
out art every single day
on
Where
Instagram.
can we find that art?
Instagram at Tasha R Brown 24 or DeviantArt at Tasha Brown or Tasha
All
R
right.
Brown.
All right.
DeviantArt.
And Lot LT, what do you got?
Well, hopefully by this time tomorrow, I don't get carried away by the hurricane. I will be in Florida at my son's house, and I'm going to be spending a little bit of time with him, and then going to the VA, get my upgraded, and I'm going to be trying to get my record expunged while I'm in Florida.
Awesome.
And yeah, so
Nice. Good luck with that.
Stop getting doxxed every time I do a PI job. Ow, he's not a real PI because he's a criminal.
I don't know. Sometimes you know what they say. It takes a
Criminals
thief
make
to
the
like,
best
you know, criminal.
PI.
Yeah, criminal minds.
That's in my ad, but you know, who knows?
Okay.
I'll
So
check
I
on you
best,
the next
best
day
of,
or two about
We are
the-
doing that, Enzo. I would like it if you could join us, because I
Guys
know
got to
like,
bounce.
all right, dude.
Oh.
See you, Sammy.
Yep.
Later,
See you
bro.
next time, Sam. Safe travels.
I don't know when Dudicus can do this. Hopefully tomorrow, but instead of doing an episode, because we're in between seasons, I wanted to look at the trailers and just laugh at them, since I know you like looking at trailers. So if you can, if you can't, it's okay. It's not a problem.
I'm down.
Okay, great.
Okay, so as far as what I got coming up, yeah, I guess tomorrow or Wednesday we're gonna be doing me and Adam Gray and Barbara Lawrence makes her debut on
Hell
the
yeah.
Watch, and we're gonna watch Peter Cushing's Island of Terror, like fully unedited. And that was a good one,
Nice.
man. We had a lot of fun watching that one. So that's coming out Wednesday, and then also I might do some Stupenzo casts maybe tomorrow after MMM. So that'll be fun. I think we're going to be really diving into the Halloween public domain stuff all month. I might do a couple streams a week, you know. So that's
Do
going to be
that.
fun. Yeah.
Yeah, that kept me busy. That kept me busy all last year. Right, while I was at work, I'd listen.
Hey,
to
well,
y'all.
you can always revisit the Schlocktober from last year. If you guys, you
I
know,
may just do that.
Schlocktober,
It is
I've been
evergreen.
rewatching those, and they're fun, man. They still hold up. Those are fun.
Do you have
commentaries.
anything in the descriptions of those videos, like which? Because I know some of them you did with Meg, and you didn't. That way, I can avoid the ones I don't want to watch.
The only ones Meg was on was the kid stuff. So she did mostly Ghostly, Lady in White, and the
I don't
worst.
even
Is that
remember.
Lady in White what they call Kamala, like after she got done climbing the ladder on her knees?
Hey,
Talk
that's
to me,
Madam President.
I love you though. You're,
Oh, well,
you're
that
probably
makes one of us. I have a girlfriend, so stop it. Stop embarrassing.
All right, guys. Well, it's been fun. I know Gooch is doing his thing. So, guys, if you're not
Yeah.
already there, you're here for some reason. I guess go over there. But thanks
going
for
there.
hanging out. And it's great hanging out. And I'm going to play us out with some stupid. I guess we'll do this. Let's do Wife Spaghetti again.
Keep my